Hello, hello, hello. What's up, chat? What's good? What's happening? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Status Ace. Hello, Key. How are you guys doing today? What's happening? Welcome in. All right. Let me share my screen. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Give me 1 second, chat. Boom, bam, boom. You know what? I'm gonna do on TikTok too. Why not, chat? Why not? Let's do it on TikTok as well. What do you think, chat? I don't know how it work on TikTok, but I'm gonna try to do it on TikTok too. How is everyone doing today? What's happening? Welcome in. I had to do it on Creator Hub, so I was starting the stream on Creator Hub. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm also playing my WoW map because we need to test whether there is a bug or not. So scene. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bother about 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there you go. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. All right, like the stream, chat if you haven't already. Let's go. Today is a watch party of game number 2. What game number 2? What? Week number 2, or I don't know, man. I need to wake up. I guess I need to finish my coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, I'm buying houses after houses. What is this, chat? All right, you know what? Nah, TikTok can TikToking, chat. TikTok can be TikToking. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. All right, let me start my stream. Not stream. Let me share my screen right here. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Whoa, somebody went to jail, chat. Somebody went to jail. All right. Where's my share screen? Hello, AMG. Hello, Navy. Mew Twins. Who's winning green group? I'm winning green group, man. What do you mean? What do you mean who's winning? All right. Let me make full screen. Let me make the sound. All right. Let me know if the sound is good. Okay. Sinan, what's good? Six. Yo, I got the money too. That looks good. Okay. Let me know if the sound is okay over me. Like when I'm yapping, if the sound is good or not. Bro, I almost thought you were sleeping in. Why? I still got 5 minutes, bro. Jinan, my manager, was keeping me in check. Who should I place my prediction on? Good question. I put my prediction on. Who did I put my prediction on? I put my prediction on APG, AE, Alter Ego Ares, The phone is dead. What happened? Not gonna be rude about this, but if they keep yapping less in the morning, that would be great. Same, bro. Same. I don't want them to yap more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want them to just like show me the game. Game. Done. What up, Levu? I'll let you like this stream. Let's go. Also, I'm watching. I'm reading the chat on my secondary device. That's why I'm looking down.
New racing experience. Wow, racing maps await you. The new racing template is online. Create your racetrack gameplay.
How is everyone? Same. The talking is on. Who's your third prediction? APG, Tianba, and D plus Kia. Cafe. Sorry, Cafe. Cafe. I'm gonna show you. Hold up. Let me finish my game, and I'll show you the. You know what? I can do this. I can do this. I can go here. I can go here. I'm finishing this game because I wanted to test the. You suck, bro. I went to jail again. I have more money than you, bro. What are you talking about? So I'm finishing this game because I want to test the what's it called, the bug in this map. So, but I can show you the my prediction after this, because I have to do the coins as well. So, haha, error. Buy me, give me money, brother. Come. Roll one, bro. Error from the chat. Yes, that's error from the chat. Good evening, Hassan. You suck. 1, 2, 3. Look, what I'm gonna get more money, and you're gonna pay more. $200. What do you mean $200? Hello, TFA. I'm doing great. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. The watch party is watch partying in the background because they're yapping. It's all advertisement. And I need to test this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is mine, right? Bangkok, Thailand. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, they started to come in chat. Let me show you guys. Let's go. That's excess spooky right there. Wait, they getting the. I thought they would get the. What the hell are you doing with the water bottle, man? That's the remix from North America. 1, 2, 3. Oh my days. This guy, bro. This guy is gonna be good. Oh, this team. This team is my prediction. They're gonna win. They're gonna win, Chad. They're gonna win. Make this wow in BGMI. That's Genon's favorite team right there. This would be great time for Stream Deck. Yeah, no, I'm being lazy. I need to set up Stream Deck. Chad, how's the sound? Like, how's my sound and how's the game volume? Al-Haji.
Welcome everybody to the
Juxi. What's happening, my friend? Welcome in.
Group stage.
The exciting matches of the gauntlet are over, and we have 8 teams teams already in the grand finals. If you missed the past few days, you missed a good amount of PUBG Mobile
Falcons,
action.
yes.
But don't worry.
Game
Look
volume
around,
little low.
there's
Okay, let me
more
make it
on
more
the way.
louder.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the PUBG Mobile Global Championship Group Green. I'm your stage host, the 7WG. We will be sending 3 more teams to the grand finals, 8 teams to last chance, and 5 teams will be going home. The pressure is on, and there is no room for mistakes because this is what many consider to be
the group of death. Yeah, I knew what was you gonna say, bro. All mothers do that. Do what? Glacy choosing violence this morning. I know, right?
That's right. The group of death has begun. The gauntlet is over. Group stage
What up, Anuj?
is here. I'm your host, Todd Jukes, here with Maxman and Neptura. How'd you guys enjoy your day off? Max, I'm starting with you.
I had a good little day off here. So, I was going to say 7 because he's the stage host. Sorry, Hardy. I'm all confused. Same here. No, very, very fun day off. I think that the teams in particular needed it, Hot Jukes, because oh my god, that was a stressful gauntlet stage. But now we're in the group stage, and of course, no more room for mistakes because you can be in the bottom 5, and that means you're fully
going
out
home.
of this year's PMGC,
Yes.
and that's
Bro,
not a
that
good
thing
way to
about
go
the
out,
group
Hot Jukes. You
stage
don't
is
wanna do
like
that
you
path.
freaking going home after.
No,
If we
not at
miss,
all. This is the
if
schedule
you
that
miss,
we
you're going
have
home,
going,
chat.
guys. So the gauntlet is over. We got a few teams from the gauntlet stage, 4 exactly, coming on into here, and a bunch of teams that have just been waiting in the shadows, Neptura. So we're about to get started right here. You can see the format. Why don't you break that down for us?
The format is as follows, guys. Group stage coming on in. We've got rounds of group stage. Of course, each top 3 of those groups goes straight to the grand finals. But 4th to 11th goes to the last chance coming up next week. But 11th is done. So this is the first stage of 5 that we actually eliminate. So it really is now or never for a lot of people.
That's right. We're going to be eliminating 5 teams exactly. So bottom 5 is not where you want to be.
I wish OG now qualifies. I hope so too, Kosik. I'm rooting for them.
On the line here. That's a lot of cheddar here, Max Man. And we got the good old-fashioned points to get them.
A lot of cheddar, a lot of Gouda, a lot of cheese to win this time around PMGC. I don't know why we went with the cheese fun there, but okay, we'll go with it. They're looking at some of our participating teams, and you know what? It is time.
Oh, so Aaron.
Inner circle.
All right, here, chat. So this is my prediction. I'm going APG. I'm going. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought. Wait. This is group green.
Here on the battlegrounds, very excited to see how.
No, this is participating thing. I was like, what the hell? This is not group green.
The back globally of a great presence back in PMWC earlier on this year. I wonder, are they going to bring that same level of heat they brought earlier?
Okay, so Aaron, let me tell you what's happening is if I go here, whenever you are playing, even if you have a 0, like for example, you bought this property, it counts as you have a value. So, for example, like if you continue playing, and then let's say that I keep going past your property, then it will end the stream, and then it will end the game. As long as you have some property bought, it will still count that you have money, so you will still be in the game. So that's how it was doing earlier. Like property value was like remaining, and then if somebody goes and pays rent in your property, then the game is like it's still continuing. You know what I'm saying? That's how it was. Anyway, go to events. Yeah, once you get the 0, if somebody goes into your property, you will still get the still get the what's it called, money. That's why it lets you be there the whole time. Okay, where is the global finals? All right, chat. The global finals are here. We have 255 time for prediction. Group green, I predicted APG, Alter Ego Ares, D plus Kia. Those are the 3 teams I predicted. My friend's prediction, let's see. Who is this? Diablo Deadshot said APG, Alter Ego Ares, and D plus Kia. Okay, he did the same thing. He said Alter Ego Ares, Loops, and D plus Kia. Jard has APG. Who the hell is this? The yellow team. Inner circle. Yo, Jod is selecting team from Pakistan. Okay. Okay, chat. Jod is celebrating team from Pakistan and team from India. Whoa. So Loji says Loops, APG, and D plus Kia. What is Onichan? Onichan, who's here that actually knows? Okay, Fish says Wolves, Alter Ego, Eris, and D plus Kia. What is Mutoins? I want to see. Oh, Mars. Let me see Mars. Mars says D plus Kia. He says reject. Okay. And Tianba. Oh, okay, okay. He said Tianba. Interesting. What about who? What is Mute Twins? Let me see Mute Twins. What is Mute Twins? Glacy Killer. See, doesn't even have group green. All right. Mute Twins says group. Bro, what? Predict already, you dum dums. Why are you not predicting? Okay, so that's how the predictions are. Whoever was asking about predictions in the chat. My predictions are locked, and then there are some other things as well. Tournament festivities. So you can go here and you can get more points. Wait, stay tuned. What do you mean stay tuned? Brother, what are you meaning stay tuned? I need my some information from here. Okay, there should be more ways to, oh, there you go. Collect. Cheer for one oh my day. Cheer for one team one time. Okay. We're gonna go here and we're gonna go to Alpha 7. No. Chat. What the heck? Chat, and then we're gonna cheer for them, bro. Boom, bam. Okay, boom, bam. I don't know who I cheered for OG. Alright, orangutan. The cancel. Orangutan done. Okay, alright. So I think I got points for that one too. What is it? Boom, bam, boom. Okay, what the heck is this, bro? We don't want to become the max man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, I got that. And then is there any checking on event on not collected, not started? What do you mean not started? Okay. All right. So I need to. Oh, I got the point, chat. I got the point. So we're gonna collect that. A boom. Okay, what did I get? Bam. Okay. So I can do. Wait, what? 255. There should be more points. 705. Let's go. 10. Can we get something, chat? Let's go. And we got buggy skin. Okay, why can I not skip this? We got so many things. And guess what? We also got this trophy. Boom, bam, boom. Okay, obtain. Bam, just like that. We unlocked it. Okay, we're gonna unlock it for the home as well. And we are going to display it. Let's go, chat. This is how you unlock the 2025 PMGC trophy. And I still don't have 2024 PMGC because I was doo-doo and I forgot. Anyway, all right, let's go now. Do the watch party.
Earlier this year, if they do so, I'm very excited to see how Inner Circle are going to perform these matches.
Same here. I'm really excited to play. I always love seeing them play. I always think they're
From Turkey, Papara Supermassive.
Hey, Papara Supermassive is the name of the team. You know what? Let's look at team's entrance, chat. Let's look at team's entrance because the game hasn't started yet.
Otherwise, this year overall has been extremely consistent for the side of D plus Kia, so very happy with it. And top 3 is the bare minimum here we can expect.
I'm supporting OG, IC, and DP. Who's DP? D plus Kia.
From China.
Play until 30 minutes or wait for program mix-up when we get one value match, and exactly. Team secret. Let's go, chat. Come on. Somebody needs to do some, like, you know, hey, baby. What? Wait, what was that? Bro, they did that. 9Z Globan.
9Z Globan from Mexico.
From Mexico. Okay, who are Mexico supporters here? Let's go.
From Brazil, Lutz Esports.
Brasila Lutz Esports. Bro, nobody's gonna do like some, you know, weird.
From Iraq.
Maybe I need to increase the speed as well. I'm already like Goat. Team Goat. What country are they from? Anybody know where Goat are from? Team Orangutan from India. Let's go. God damn, bro, they are so nice. They're like Hello, Abdul Mazahar.
From the USA, Wolves Esports.
I'm your supporter. Thank you, Wasim. Come on, Coops. Do something, bro.
Inner circle.
Wait, see? See, Falak is not here, chat. See, this is what I was saying. Falak is not here. Bro, Pakistan is gonna have so much trouble inner circle. Like, Falak was so sick that he's not here. And they don't have a backup.
JG Esports from Saudi Arabia. From South Korea, D+.
The reigning champion of PMGC. Why didn't they say defending champion? Japan, reject.
From Indonesia,
This is my favorite team. The team that has swag. The team that has swag, bro. That's the team.
Alpha Gaming from Mongolia.
Palak is on the chair. Oh, he is? Oh, nice. Okay, at least he is there. Oh, maybe he's not doing well. That's why they made him not come to the stage.
And Team Falcons from the EU.
That's the last team. Al Haji.
Here are the teams from Group Green. Every match counts, with spots in the grand finals on the line. An elimination lurking around the corners. Who will rise when it matters the most, and who will
Three
crumble
men.
under
I
the
mean,
pressure? Let day
they have
one
to.
of the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Championship Group Green begin.
What a stacked list of players and teams. You know, one thing I did notice though on that intro there, right, was looking at Inner Circle. I only saw 3 players walking out, Max, man. What do you think that could be?
I'm telling you, Falak is definitely not docketing. He's not like 2 million miles away from his team. Unfortunately, I heard he's not feeling well, and I do hope he's going to be able to feel better at some point. But I do wonder, is that going to be them playing as a 3-man here because they don't have a sub? That is going to hurt them significantly, Hot Jukes. Get into a stacked lobby like this for Group Green that we call the Group of Death.
Bro, I hope, because the problem with that, with this group, problem with the group stage is bottom 5 team go home.
Speaking of crazy stuff,
Inner Circle just have to survive and not be in bottom 5 because they still have the second chance, right? So, chat, let me know if I'm talking too loud over them or if the sound is not balanced. Okay, I'll try to balance them.
Qualifying for those global events, and then they just can't seem to quite get it into that top 2 where they want, right? But
Neptura's mic giving up on her.
do all the things they need to do. I would love to see them just relax a little bit. I think in PMWC, for instance, we did see them kind of just get very tense and not really
I agree.
No relax. There was no relaxation there with them. Hopefully they learned from that and kind of go, hey, we just want to play the way we play now.
Well, you know, that's really good to hear from them. You know, one team that is here that I definitely got to talk about is the Wolves, Max. Right? This team in particular, right?
Yeah. Let me know if you want. I mean, I can increase the volume a little bit more here.
Into the next stage.
But I don't want the volume to be too loud over me either.
How do you think their chances are here? Like, how important is day 1 for them?
I do want to say, by the way, it wouldn't be a proper desk.
Access. Did you play with Al Haji or not? I thought you played with Al Haji, right?
Thank you, Hot Jukes. We've reached our quota for the day. But no, I think Wolves, of course, are going to take this extremely seriously.
What do you mean extremely serious? They always take extremely seriously. The other teams are just better, bro.
And if they won that fight versus Xavier, maybe they overtake that position in top 7 and make it straight to the grand finals. I like that strong attempt at the end of that.
Al Haji, this guy.
Qualify. So I think they're going to be hungrier than ever before.
Oh,
so
you played with Rauf. My bad.
Them be in top 3.
Who's holding Mike in the corner? I have no idea.
They have a great opening day, and if they do so, I think that again top 3 is in the cards for these guys.
Yeah, I think so. I think if they would have also got a point in Aaron Gale on the last day, that would have been real nice as well. You know, so hopefully they definitely did some soul searching, right, on their day off and are ready for this stage. It's gonna be
They're
a tough
listening
one,
to
though. You know, every
strats.
time you got to deal with some new squads. There's new drop.
I don't think
locations,
they're allowed
different
to
rotational
bring the
timing.
mic
That's gonna
nearby.
come into play big time here, Max. So we're gonna go into Rondo off the rip. And one thing that we've definitely noticed with this big change with Sandhawk leaving us is just how important Rondo has been. It's like
Bro.
the place to soak up those elimination points for sure. One thing is that we may have a few hot drops. I know we could have 3 teams going into that Neox factory. If you want to break it down real quick for us.
Alter Ego, Rose,
Neox Factory, you might
Rose,
have
Uncle,
Alter Ego,
Rose is our
Falcons, and
brother,
Inner
bro.
Circle
Rose
here
is like
clashing.
18 or 19 or 20
And
years
that's gonna
old.
be
I
an
forgot.
interesting one because, of course,
I love how
Alter
Rex
Ego, I'm
gets
looking in
sponsored to
particular,
watch. No, I wish I was
representing
sponsored.
Indonesia. You don't have BTR, you're going to have Alter Ego. Would be great to see them make into the grand finals. But
I wish this was
Neox
sponsored,
Factory, as you
chat.
know, Hodgix is pretty
That's
big.
why I say live
They
and
can't really
subscribe.
host
That
every
and
team,
live and
so if it
live and
does end
subscribe.
up being a hot drop
Like
over
and
there, I think
subscribe
we're
so I
gonna have,
get sponsored in
some very
future.
early bloodbaths happening over there. But I do know from Seven, he told us Falcon is playing. So at least if they do take the early fight here, Inner Circle will have the full squad.
If
They'll
I'm
be ready
sponsored,
to
you will
fight
hear
the
me
first
yap.
minute or two of this game.
Thank you, PUBG Mobile, for
All right, well, I'm
sponsoring
also gonna
today's
keep an eye
live
on
stream for
Stadium.
30
I know
minutes.
D Plus and OG are gonna be there. Let's get game number 1 started and send it on over to Blank and John Allen to get this going.
Glacier, I only sponsored one streamer and it turned out horrible for me. Well, I mean, you're giving away money. Of course, it's going to turn out horrible for you.
And the stakes are higher. No 7th place bubble to be seen. We're looking to the top 3 now.
It is a tough approach for a lot of squads.
But, you know, you can sponsor me too.
Easy. I mean, top 7 was already quite
And then you can be like, I have ever sponsored 2 streamers. One was amazing, the other one was horrible.
Top 3, yeah.
So people know about both of them, right?
But we are also introducing a goodbye limits, right? You do not want to be towards the bottom of the lobby.
All right, chat, let's go. Game number 1.
It does matter.
Let me know if you want me to increase the... Please, I'm very paranoid about the sound, so make sure you guys tell me if the sound is good or not, okay?
Absolutely. 5 teams going home already. 5 more as well later this week. Oh, it's going to be nasty. Or rather next week, I suppose.
Okay. Reject is coming to the recall, and they are going to dancing. Oh, dancing is gonna be hard. Isn't here Orangutan also land? Orangutan versus Reject, Wolves versus someone else. Oh, this is, where is this? Yeah, Reject is already here. Dancing is
all the way down towards Rinjian. The rest of them, they're sat on top. And you can see
oh, Rosemary. Wait, what? Alter Ego is going all the way up here and nobody contesting them.
Setting out wide as per usual. Take the 3-1 split. Get the recall beacon off.
Yeah, so this is hard. Yeah, Orangutan versus Reject versus Tianba. Falcon versus... Oh, Falak is playing. Yo, Falcon versus IC versus Wolves. Wolves come here too, right? What the hell? What the hell are Wolves? Don't tell me they're gonna beamed out of sky.
Great to see. This time we're down towards Huanshuan. We have Falcons here on our screens. Team that has had a bit of a
Falcon already getting knocked. Whoa, I see.
Moving in.
Team Pakistan. Let's go. I'm just gonna call them Team Pakistan so people know they're from Pakistan because they need some representation. Chat. Let's go. IQ going in.
That is unfortunate. Just Redox on the inside there. Do have an off angle.
Where did Wolves go? Don't Wolves land here as well? Neox Factory?
Get away. Novallo will be moving out. I don't think
where is
more players to play around with. I believe that
Nikita, how are you doing today?
Fully updated on the Falcons player count because there's certainly a few of them.
Ooh, Redox, 1 HP.
I mean, he's trying to get out of there.
Dang, Redox also goes down. Okay. 2 points already for Inner Circle. Why is this table not updating, bro?
Points added to eliminations for Inner Circle.
Yeah, and I think this is the thing. For Inner Circle, it is a massively promising team. I think they have a huge amount of fans on board as well. And rightly so, because they're a very, very strong squad when it comes down to it. Falak, who has continued to be one of the most promising players of the year so far, isn't feeling at his greatest today outside the game. But in-game, he's still going to be playing on. Luckily, you've got the likes of IQ, T24, Noki, who are all significantly strong players. So this team doesn't rely on just the one. It's great to see. OG starting things off over towards Reject, getting an initial knock.
Okay. Ooh, Orangutan knocked RC Divine. APG knocked Falcon. Wait, what? Oh, damn. Wait, Falcon might be out.
it might be. APG looking to try and hunt them down. Wait a minute. Did they get the recalls? They must have done, because Koa went down earlier. The question is, where are the rest of them?
Wait, did they get recall or not?
Are they all going to get run down, or they're going to have to go for a second?
Oh,
recall?
wait, somebody. Dang. Surprise beamed him out of the car, bro. Dog got beamed out of the car.
Dog knocks him out the vehicle. 3 guys in one isn't always the best idea.
They're taking the fight. They're taking the fight.
Won't stand for that, though.
Oh, off angle. 1v3. Kamikaze 1v3 on the APG, bro. Kamikaze 1v3 on APG. Let's go.
To start this off, goodness me, Papa Supermassive.
Okay, Joel. Oh, they land at the Yulin. I forgot they land at the Yulin. Yo, Falcon is dead. Falcon is oh no, they have 2 people, Narvalo and D-Dox. What is D-Dox?
Falcons not really representing Europe super strongly. Narvalo down. And that is brilliant news for Inner Circle. They are running rings around the Falcons.
Dang.
Brilliant start.
Inner Circle with 3 already.
Our team with the boys on board.
Wait,
Falcon,
who?
IQ,
Wait, what is
T24
D-Dox?
rooftops.
Falcon
Doing
might be
so
under
much
trouble,
for
bro.
keeping things under control near
I don't think
Neos
they can get the
factory.
recall out.
Thought there might be a couple of hot drops going on blank. It seems like that definitely was the case.
Yeah, don't know how Falcons aren't dead, by the way. They've still got 1 player, but I swear they've taken about 7 elims just for that team alone. It's fairly
I see with 3 Supra. I'm just gonna call them Supra, bro. OG is still going on. OG with 2.
Central position right now for APG.
Falcon has
OG
1
came
remaining,
off
bro.
from
What a
good
bad
fight
start for
between them
Falcon.
and Reject were able to reset, reevaluate, get 4 players back up again with those.
Wait, where did
beacons, but
Wolves
it's
go?
2
Somebody show me
elims
map.
for
I want to
OG.
see where the hell did Wolves end up
Sits in
going?
3rd place currently.
It's good news. But of course, it's 3 points in 1st place right now. That will change by the end. It's guaranteed that someone will get more than 3 points in this match.
Tian
Chicken
QGG.
dinner worth more than that, of course.
Isn't there is a DRX QGG as well?
Amber. Team we haven't seen so far. Definitely new entrant here. Only for time, but crashing on the
Oh, I gotta
north side
post
still.
my shorts as well. I
It's going
forgot.
to be loops. Crack at Papa Supermassive. Nico is repositioned. This should be
Oh,
reservoir, but look
Kamikaze,
at the off angles. Kamikaze
bro.
is doing so much work for Papa Supermassive.
This
right now. He's the
Kamikaze
reason they've
is,
got 3 points, and he's keeping his team
is
safe
gonna be
as
MVP.
well. They've got to be so grateful that he's on side and on form today. it seems.
Starboy.
Yeah, this is always the big point for Papa Supermassive is the response time.
I like how a
Whereas
lot
the
of
squad
teams
is
come to this hill on
slick.
Rondo.
I think that it's something that you got to be very aware of when playing against that team. Is if you find 1 knock, you better be prepared to immediately duck into cover because they're so quick to accurately pinpoint where you are and what angles.
If anybody knows about earthquakes, that's us people from Nepal, Nikita. I do hope things settle down.
Off guard for some reason.
Anuj Pudel knows how scary it is.
Hopefully superpower moving forwards for Papa Supermassive. We'll see if they can keep that one going, though, because I think as time goes on, these teams will start to figure out their movements, figure out their holds, maybe identify weak points in that armor that they can try and exploit. So we'll see if that continues. Of course, it is still just match 1, and we're only.
Ooh,
7 minutes
QGG,
into
Loops
it.
under
So
trouble or what?
Very much still an uncertain lobby at this stage. Teams are losing players, but these recalls can come through as well. So it's really not the end of the world at the moment. But they will start to shrink down those opportunities. The recall beacons disabling. Not.
Bro, this is only stage 1 though. Recalls last until circle 4.
A little bit of a stressor, maybe.
Imagine Loops
As we move
camping
into
the
stage
recall
2,
tower.
Stage 3.
This
that's
would
where
be
they
this
get
is how
very,
my
very
team would
few
play,
in
bro.
the circle in good positions to go for those.
Oh, they
recall
actually
boosts.
came for recall. I thought they were camping the recall tower. They were like setting up here. This is actually a very good ground to hold. Like if the zone ends here, when I was playing in the tournament, the
overall, which have been around
the
for a long
7th
time,
anniversary
quite
Rondo
obviously,
tournament,
Froster, your Ratto,
no, it's the All-Star Challenge, where I got that trophy. Our circle actually ended around here.
in amongst the rank and file of South Americas, but overall, I think that it's
Nizelda.
leveled up a lot over the years, and this is a team that I'm quite excited to see play on the big stage.
Okay, so Yulin is going to be the center or what?
APG still roaming. They got a nice central start. Able to.
What
shut
are wolves,
Papa
bro?
Supermassive
Holy
off from
smokes,
their
wolves.
position,
Oh,
but
wolves are
with
here.
this
What the
circle
heck?
that shifts over towards Danching,
How did they
I
end
think
up here?
APG was very glad they got in
Somebody
vehicles
tell me
when
map
they
feed.
did.
Somebody
They
go
started
look at
rotating
map
out
feed and then
towards
tell
the
me
east
where the hell
anyway,
did
so they're already
wolves
getting a
land,
move
bro.
on. in with the migration, so they may as well have been just on the west side of the circle as it popped. So I think that's a little bit lucky from APG.
Okay, let
where
me
they
post
just
the
randomly
short
start
while these guys
rotating
are
up towards
still
that
in
eastern
rotation.
side, but it's definitely beneficial for their future.
It's going to work out for them for the time being. GS, we saw them a lot move in the gauntlet.
They landed at Zhao Tin. What?
Not quite able to connect for Orangutan.
Interesting.
On their spray down, Orangutan currently playing on that southwest side. They do have a decent chunk of the ground in this circle blank, but is anyone going to try and take it from them? Are they going to have challengers? Is that split going to hold
Okay,
out
stage
from that south
2
edge? 'Cause you've
is
got
about
Reject moving
to
in.
close, start to
You've
close
got
in.
plenty of others. You've got Gen G as well out to the west side of them. Actually might take
Anuj,
another on
there is a
Reject.
team called Gen G
Spotted
Sports,
there.
bro.
Oh, they're definitely
Anuj's gonna have a deja vu.
Yeah, Orangutan's starting to open fire from that north side, the high ground on those buildings that they have. It's going to be difficult to move.
You see that, Doctor Chemist? The rotation of
Yeah, I
Rose
think
is so
for,
goat.
OG,
Rosemary,
especially
yeah.
on
I mean that
final
kid
day,
is
although they
goated.
didn't make it into top 7, there was definitely a change of pace for them, in which case they're trying to take a lot more fights. And they were losing those fights, but I was glad they were doing it, because I think they've all realized now that that 6 to 7 point strategy isn't going to cut it when it comes to top 3. So they're getting ahead of the problem early, of trying to engage in more fights. And what's a better place to do that other than the gauntlet against some of the best 4v4 squads in the world? I still think they have potential in them. And genuinely, this is the best. I think it's the best Indian team we've seen in a while.
Best Indian.
There
He
has
got
been
is
times in the
dead.
past where, India has played and
What do you mean dead,
they've given
bro?
it their all, but this time it
Don't
feels
go
like
for loot.
OG
Do not
actually
go
does
for that
belong
drop.
within the
Oops.
international format, which is great to see. But yeah, I think they do realize
Airdrop
they need
looted,
a
wool
little bit more
scoops.
aggression, and I think the change happened when Kara chased them down as a 2-man, and they were leaving as the 4, and then they lost to the 2. I think at that point they probably looked back on that and was like, yeah, that can't happen again.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at what is needed, you said they're not looking at the 6 or 7s. It does push up. I mean, if you look at what happened in the gauntlet stage with 16 teams, third place was 141 points.
9G Globante here. Reject on the side.
Average. So if you're getting 8 points,
Okay,
game,
stage 2 is about to end. Let's see where the zone goes. What do you think? What do you think, chat? The zone. Oh, 9G might be able to get Apollo.
On the cards for you. So
all right, is it going to center up?
Do here. Circle just about
oh, Reject actually sent them.
That's not going to be nice. On the south side, there is a recall beacon right next to it.
Oh, it actually centers up.
It's going to be very much out of reach if you can't even get past them. Rejects holding out in the building. The nades, the Molotovs flying. Oh, there's a little bit of an answer here. Maybe there's a chance as the Molotov starts to burn down.
Oh.
Reject's actually now down to 2. The hold on the inside.
Kolgo versus 1v2, 1v1. Apollo versus Kolgo.
For the team, and he is now into a 1 versus 1. This is dangerous. Reject looked like they had it in hand. But now it's all topsy-turvy. Apollo with the nade cooking around the side.
On the corner, Kolgod wins.
Does not find his mark.
Reject is the first team out of the lobby.
Swept aside. A brilliant result for them. The Japanese squad.
Dang.
Further in Rondo.
Bro, why are you showing me recall?
It was a big test for Apollo. Practically all the big names on the team had gone down.
Reject out. Kolgod. Where is 9G? 9G is, bro. What is 9G? I can't see.
Still,
what the hell is 9G? 9G with 4 elimination and 4 oh, bro. 9G with an amazing start.
So, kind of understandable. He's able to hit the old swinging DBS shot.
Will you see new playstyle from OG? I don't know actually. I hope they adapt to it.
From Indonesia. I think that when I was looking through the player list, is actually one of the teams that I looked at and was like, that's kind of a stacked roster. And again, I do think everyone talks about Rosemary on that squad, Krypton. I genuinely think their best player is Alva. A lot of people probably disagree with me on that fact, but I do think their best player is Alva. Overall, his off angle, scouting, the value he brings to the team. I think it's more than what Rosemary brings. I think Rosemary is flashy. I don't think he's the best player on the squad.
Damn, he said Rosemary is flashy, bro. He said Rosemary is not the best.
She plays a good one, more points, or if Alva's bread and butter basics are going to be more important to the alter ego.
GOAT, the team GOAT right here.
Set up right now. Looks like GOAT have moved in. They've
Good
moved in
versus
towards the
OG,
south side
or
of the
they're just gonna
compound.
hold
OG
each other?
hold. OG
I
still
think they're
has
just gonna
4
hold each
on
other.
a 2-2 split. You can see they've got the 2 players down there, AKOP and a tanky. On the
Mommy
low ground of
darling,
the
how are you
buildings,
doing
and then
today?
up
How's
top,
happy
you've got their
Thanksgiving,
other
everybody.
Singles god.
Chat, if I didn't see you earlier on my stream, and if you are just joining in,
Just
happy
finding the
Thanksgiving.
angles.
I hope you
Trying to
enjoyed
keep
the
that one
time
secure,
with
but
your
APG to
family
their north side,
with
they
good
head top,
food. Even
looking
if you
fairly
didn't
solid.
celebrate, I hope you had a good time
Trying
with
to
good
move
food.
in from the north side. The blue zone is upon them, and it is getting to be a little bit more than a tickle. And I'll have to move a little bit faster, but there's not too many open spaces.
All right,
ahead
this
of
is
them.
this is the
This
last circle
wide
for
flank
the
really
recall.
needs
So
to go
now
to
if
the
people
west and
die, they
challenge that
die.
hilltop. Oh, it's dangerous on the approach here. A lot of open ground.
Okay, bro.
That being
Okay,
said,
bro. Okay,
The fact
bro.
the Falcons have 3 players is sort of
Okay,
impressive.
bro. Don't die from the fall damage
I
now.
don't know how they've managed to do it.
Because that's
And they
definitely
might
going
just cut
in
themselves a slice on this northeast side, which seems to be the case
PMGC.exe.
here, John. And they're just swinging straight through.
Ooh.
And might even get
What a
central spot on the
bad
back of
circle,
it.
bro. Look at all these
No way.
teams
I don't
from
think it's
here,
gonna be
down
super
here.
safe, though. You can see they have to hit down
The
in
south
dip
side
there,
teams, we got
around that
9G,
road
Goat.
side. A lot of hills with oversight, but they have a building to
Oh,
play with.
okay, so
Like,
Falcon
it
only
might not
lost
be
Koa.
much, but it's home for the Falcons for the time being, and maybe until the end of their match here. 9Z after winning against
9G
Reject,
are
got that
going
recall
to
on the south
get...
side, and now they're
Someone
kinda
was shooting them. I don't know who was
This is
shooting
a
them.
challenge towards APG's position. They will have to fight someone in that area, whether it's APG or if it's DK up to the top.
They can play the ridge right here. There is a ridge on the top. They can play that. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, dang, bro. Holy shit. Joel getting Rez out of the car. Rez can be saved, I think.
But Joel's actually able to pick Rez out of the vehicle.
Whoa! Whoa! Explosive bow strat right here, chat.
Explosive arrow. Go on. Hit with a Legolas.
Oh, I forgot that. You know why they use explosive bow? They can make the hole in the ground.
And all their attention up north. I think there's shots coming in through from OG as well. Across the
Okay,
way.
Coops
You can see that on
versus
the
sorry,
minimap.
Coops.
Everybody
Wolves
wants a
versus D
piece.
plus
The
Kia for
Wolves are
this
crashing
compound,
into
bro.
D
This is
plus
a
as
bad
well.
fight.
In the meantime, they've pushed up from the south. They have to
No,
transition to
this is
the
a bad
east.
fight.
So the Wolves committing here. I mean, it's an interesting choice, but they want to clear out this threat first before moving out east. Nolbu repositioning far off to the north. Might need to get in on this fight and find a high angle. You can see he's moving up to the tree line. They know there's a threat. They know there's danger, and they need the vehicle to get out of their chips.
Okay, 4v4 chat. Let's go. D plus Kia versus Wolves right here. This is the fight.
D plus is pretty much the same squad that won over in 2024. Now looking to send it slightly.
These are the
further
defending
here.
champions, yeah.
You have the
Batan is
lineup
1
versus
HP,
Wolves.
bro. No way. Oh, Genji Esports came from behind. Or was it 9G? Somebody came from behind Genji. Oh, my days.
I think the Wolves might not be long.
Alright,
free
Wolves
here.
might be
That's
GG's.
able to find Doran on the spray down. Nolbu steps up
Okay,
wide.
he got gets
Challenge.
one.
Good for
Okay.
first, but
I
there's
think
the
he gets
little hop
knocked too.
out. Swift with it, but there's backup. Osal
No,
there
he
as
does
well.
not. Oh, he was able to get one.
Falling in the meantime, as Gen G are just going to put a stop on this fight.
Oh, what a nade by Coops. 1v1, Osal versus Coops.
Recall beacon's not available anymore to them. They do not have that option. Osal trying to stay alive.
Osal is gonna
Osal's
die from the
respawn
zone, bro.
in the
He's
meantime,
definitely gonna
Bluezone's
die from the
there.
zone.
He's running rings around them, but he just has to get out. There's no time. Needs to heal. What can he do? The Blue Zone's
What?
pushing. I don't think he's got anything to do here. As the
Oh,
Wolves
he
might just be
gets
able
it. He
to
gets
come
it.
out
What?
victorious.
I thought what circle is this?
Stage 4 was
Stage
still
4.
able
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get that
You
first
can
aid
pull
kit
off the
off.
events on stage 4.
Tiamba off the distance, taking shots over towards GS. Nade through the top window might be the play here.
Bro, that was such a fight, such a bad fight for both teams. Bro, inner circle cooking. They got 2 more
Will
elims.
pay off. Last grenade now for Osal. Versus he got. Was it here?
Bro,
Oh,
the
just
play
on
zone got
target.
him.
The blue zone will
get the
finish the
point.
job for him.
Like, it was 1 HP and blue zone got him, bro. Ain't no way.
With that blue zone final tick down,
All right,
Rodrigo
Team Secret
rushing in,
versus who
trying
was
to
this?
move in towards Team Secret, but they are being rebuffed immediately.
Alter Ego RS versus Team Secret, the last person remaining. Alter Ego should be able to sweep this one out pretty easily.
Deadly fight here. Papara Supermassive might chime in a third party. In fact, they do. They've already found a shot over towards Team Secret, and the rest of them
Oh,
go in.
dang,
It's
it was
Alpha.
one
It's all up to
person
him. He
remaining,
needs to
bro.
pick his teammates up. He's definitely going to need to come up big and be the main
29
control of the
seconds.
team for now, but Papara Supermassive want to slow them down. The nades are coming in blank. There's no time.
Oh, that might do the job. Oh, that's
It's gonna be a
short.
very,
Dang, no way.
very difficult res, but if that first nade is terrible, like it is from Lost,
Oh my
then
days.
maybe he's able to get out of there.
Oh,
Snake's able to
Krypton
get
is
up
dead.
towards the side. Krypton likely to be flushed out at this point in time. Alva needs to provide some sort of assistance in this moment. Rosemary will hit the deck once again off a stray grenade, and Kamikaze starts to push upwards. A smoke goes down to try and keep the team under wraps. Alva has a lot to do.
Rosemary's up, he's immediately back down. Alva still alive, just about on the last lifeline here as the flushes are coming through on his teammates. He steps up for a little
Bro.
bit more. Alva still playing around the smoke, seemingly ethereal.
Man, he thought nobody was gonna see him.
But it's a little bit of a game of cat and mouse there, but finally the snap.
Bro, how many cards are here? Somebody needs to give me a zoomed view of like, look at that place.
As confused as we were watching Alva slowly
Bro,
crawl
I'm
his way
surprised
out
Falcon
from the
didn't take the
smoke.
fight
I think
here.
he just basically begging for mercy at that point. Yeah, rough. But still able to finish off Team Secret. Unfortunate for Alter Ego there. A lot of teams rotating in from that north side, able to
AKOP.
get a lot
Okay,
of
OG with 3 elimination.
It
Nice.
will be now
Oh, what a
the boys from
freaking
Top
nade, bro.
Supermassive continue to clear. Good nade from AKOP down towards Go. Kraken does go down for
Kobe.
it. He's some very long nades as well.
Holy fuck. Ooh,
More shots,
2.
more shutdowns, but there's an answer, a little knock in response. Aru though, able to dish it out and keep them.
Bro, they need to nade one more. Come on, AKOP. Kobe, give me that baby. Give me that baby. Give me that nade. Oh my days, that was 1 second short.
Dangerous. Oh, I thought that nade might have found something, but the bounce just a little bit short. Still 2 players for Goat to try and
Okay,
stay
there you go.
alive.
5.2 seconds. Should have thrown at 5 seconds.
Into the skies. It looks like it might be
Oh.
on target. Is it long enough though? The bounce. Ooh, that deployable cover keeps them safe.
Goat
just
are
a moment
getting
longer.
blended. Someone else is
I mean,
shooting
some
at them. I don't know if
very
it's
good
Gen
shots.
Z.
Wiz got on the other side, taking down Tiamba. A-King's able to find the last player there from GS, but OG having quite a bit of control from this high ground. They are making quite a few enemies though in the process, and they will have to descend from here soon. But again, I think they've done enough in terms of casualties around the map.
Bro,
that there's
Supra,
only a few sight lines looking over
Supra
towards
has
them,
9
depending on how many
elimination, and we
smokes
have
the
not
vehicles they
seen
have
them
to
fight
work with.
once. What is
It
this?
could be quite a
Show us that
push
fight,
down
bro.
the hill.
Why are you showing this fight?
Certainly could be. Chance to tumble on down.
Oh, India versus Pakistan right there, chat.
Choose it correctly.
Which
Falcon
god
with pressure
versus-
now
who
from
was
the
that,
high ground
Noki?
as well. OG looking to try and
Oh,
make inroads
APG.
now. Next circle comes through its south side a little bit, which means Papra
Supra fighting Loops. Okay, right here, chat. This is the leading team right now. Loops versus Supra right here. Rafinha with the nade does not connect. The second one might connect.
Nico as nades continue to tumble down. Rafinha
Remix getting Rata boy. What the hell?
They're not connecting, and the res has come through already.
Bro.
The nade
And Supra massive with 10 elimination. What the heck, bro?
Eliminations now as they look for the flushes. Loops not able to find that weakness as Ratto Boy
1,
himself is down.
2.
They step up
Ooh,
for
he's
the
one
fight.
tap.
A shotgun around a tree trunk, but it will be
GG's,
good for
bro,
only
what the
one, as
heck?
Kamikaze's still hot.
Kamikaze with
Brilliant
7
Kamikaze
elimination, and he's
brutal
gonna res his teammate too. What the?
Just unreal. Hey, I'm not gonna say about
13 elimination in stage 6 with 31 remaining, bro. Let's see if they can get like 20 plus.
Very good. To be fair, this is like not even their best map. I think Rondo's kind of play it really slow. I think they're one of the few teams that doesn't go for the 3-1 strat. Either they ball man and they just play it slow towards the end game, and just much prefer to run like sweep third party tactic. I really like it. I think the 3-1 strategy worked well.
Oh, Goat running towards OG. AKOP getting 1.
It is free pickings here.
Oh, AKO. Nobody's. Wait, what? What is his team?
There's a shot that comes back though.
There's plenty of
I think he's on the top, bro.
This way, and they didn't have enough pressure to keep this going. They will though to slow Goats down. That
I think he needs to win that 1v1, bro.
Just yet.
How are they just running up to
Go
them?
for these reses here. There's 3 outside.
Oh, he
Forced them into a
knocks.
bad position 'cause it's only
What?
the one player, but he's still got a little bit of fight left in him. Fortunately, 9Z across the way.
Bro, 9G has an angle. Holy
Yeah,
smokes.
that's rough. There is some horrible angles on that high ground. It felt like Goat was winning that fight versus OG as well. The third party does come.
What a
through,
nade.
though.
What a
Good
nade
nade
by
for
Cole
that.
Goat.
Papra Supermassive may have finally met their match here. They've been going from fight to fight. Now it's
Ooh,
9
get
for
third
G.
parties by
As
IC.
is Tron. Just lost last
GG's.
left alive
Supra
here.
going
He's getting
out
shot
with
from multiple
15
angles. PUBG
elimination.
Massive will go down in
Holy
6. With
smokes, bro.
13 elims, though, it's not a bad start to their day.
15 points total, but now 9Z have started to rack up these tallies, and so have Inner Circle. 12 elims found.
Damn, Inner Circle
9Z
has
and
10 elimination, 9G has 12,
already. They've been able to
Supra
pick
have
so many of these
13.
points blank. It's really these three teams and nobody else that have been able to do the majority of the damage to the lobby so far. It's really beautiful to see. We'll see how much further they can go. At the moment, it looks like everybody else vying for those spots, but it's APG in the center, and they're going to be the team to get rid of, to displace on their 2-2 split.
You know the fight everybody wants to see? India versus Pakistan right here, chat. Noki keeping his eye steady on the 3 players from India. APG has to win this one, bro. There's no way. 9G are barely in the zone. APG and Tianba. How many players Tianba has remaining?
I think they need to think about.
Yeah,
what they
APG
can
has
do
to win
next.
this one.
Here, for instance, with Doc playing off all the way into the distance, this is typically where you go for a hail.
Did APG even get any elimination? 4 elimination. They should be getting some third parties from that compound. But then that compound is in valley, you know, like everybody else is fighting up on the top and they're like looking down below.
Inner Circle might have to move first here. On a slightly faster
23
circle.
seconds,
They're all
22
very, very
seconds.
Close to it. It's only APG inside this one.
Okay, top getting cold goat.
9Z. Ooh, they have been spotted. It's APG to take the shots out that way.
Oh, Aru actually
OG
took
have
that
angles as well.
elimination.
There's the
OG
flush
actually
coming through.
stole
That's
it, bro.
Aru adding another point to the OG tally. Top denied
shot.
that point there. Nicely found.
Yeah, I mean, I think they are just going to go for the top.
APG, if they don't and mess up like horror, oh my days, Vishal. Why you have to take shots at me, bro? Good morning, by the way.
Won't quite find the knock though. Nade's going to have to do the trick.
Oh, full send on Doc, 1v2.
Find it with IQ from Inner Circle.
What a nade. What a nade. Oh, somebody else got him.
Looking for the nades over the top. That is not where you want to be putting the nade there, but Doc does go down. The Molotov is good for it. A little underarm, sure, but it's not going to be able to find that knock on the second player here for 9Z.
No way Doc is going to crawl all the way to all the way
Doc
to
is
his
going
team,
out
huh?
into the open. This is a Hail Mary if I ever saw one. He's just hoping nobody's looking.
Bro,
Actually,
he's like,
Inner
oh, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh,
my
IC
God.
actually came behind
Is
OG.
he gonna be able to do it? As Inner Circle take on the forefront position for OG, but they only find the flash.
Oh, India versus Pakistan right here. No key gets better of Atanki, bro.
No, the answer is good. The spray down is there. And APG, they do lose Doc finally, as he will not make that crawl. 9Z have descended. Goodness me, it's chaos on all fronts.
APG with a great nade of the
Bro, I should have picked the Inner Circle. I don't know why I didn't pick Inner Circle, bro. I had so much belief in them.
There from that position. But still a pretty decent start to the first game of the day. Inner Circle, though, as 4 players, been a little bit more silent and deadly this game. Now looking to take on APG with just the 3 there. Doc on a very aggressive angle, let's say, and an even more aggressive crawl. I think he's the only player that could make a crawl look aggressive.
Pakistan might be the GOAT.
Yeah. So there is now a little bit of difficulty here for IC. Even though they've got the 4 players on board, they are pushing out into open ground. You've got 9ZG, you know where they are. You've got APG, who know where they are. And let's also just mention the fact that APG is in a top 3 scenario, by the way, which feels weird.
9G still has a good chance because they have a zone.
A little bit foreign.
If the zone pushes toward 9G, bro, they could win it.
But Inner Circle, I mean, we've got 13 elims on 9Z.
OG repeating the same thing. They got 4th in the very first day 1 of what's it called?
Right now.
Day 1 of Gauntlet 2.
For the moment. Small little increment.
But this time it was full team, so that's a good thing.
12 smokes for APG.
With the MG3 IQ, okay.
Strength for these players. The fact that Falak's playing and he's not feeling his best either, and still at this level is fairly incredible. And it's not like IC's had the most
14
incredible
elimination, bro.
this
That is
game either.
insane.
They have just been brutalizing other players within this lobby. It's sort of need to deal with the players from 9Z. You do have APGs also watching these angles.
My prediction is IC chicken. Chat, who takes the chicken? APG, 9G, or IC? I think
and
APG,
how they can make that work. 'Cause I
the
think at this
compound
point
is
in
still
time, like,
strong.
This actually is not a bad rap to make for yourself, but you've got to hope that
But
APG misses these
IC was
shots. I think
not
IC
IC.
realizes that a lot of
9G is
this
more
is
into
very
the zone.
unlikely.
If the zone moves to 9G, bro, 9G wins it.
You hope that they realize it here. The zone next will close completely central, Blank, and it really doesn't favor anyone.
Oh, it's a it's a
The only team
ninth
on an
stage.
outside
There is no
position
circle
at the
after
moment
this.
are
Yep,
in a circle.
this is a dead circle.
So maybe that will help them out. APG
APG making
they need
moves
to get out of
first.
there as well, but they do have vehicles.
Oh, why are you
potentially
nading
stored
right
in
now?
and amongst those buildings.
Isn't this too early to nade? Come on, remix.
Oh, no way.
No way he's nading right now.
On target. Ooh,
I see setting up craters. I think that's all they can do. I think this is a smart play, especially here on Rondo, the destructible terrain. That's what they're going to go for. Okay.
Bro, Remix actually made the circle for the APG. Okay, top getting Noki on the side. Well, that rock is so good. Ooh, 24 getting Remix. 9G might be done.
Right now, as they crawl on forwards, they don't have anywhere to go. They are probably in the worst position.
Oh, what a nade. Who the hell was that nade from top? Ooh, another nade from top.
Can't go for that res. And another nade over the top from APG. They have got 3 more remaining. One's already in the sky.
Oh, Falak doesn't. Oh, somebody knocked him. Oh, 24 knocked him back.
T24 holds his angle. Now into a 2v2 here for APG versus IC.
Oh, 9G out. So 2v2, APG versus IG. Joel and Top versus. Okay, Falak versus 1v2, 1v1. Falak versus Top.
With an answer. He's standing tall, and now Top behind a tree trunk. Falak has the inside track here on the circle. Needs to stay strong for his team now. More
Damn, IC wins, bro. IC wins. Holy smokes. Falak, the man, the myth, the legend, carries his team from the... Bro, nice.
Craters on the ground, and what a meteoric entrance from IC during this game. They had very limited options, but worked with what they had. The nades out front to get the craters to hold on for just a little while longer. Those nades were insane. And the fact that Falak to finish it off there, I mean, imagine what this guy is like on his good days.
Absolutely insane.
Bro, insane. Bro, that guy is struggling in the hospital right now.
Sort of closed it on the game, rather.
This guy right
A lot
here.
of flashy plays throughout the majority of that match as well. Blank Papa Supermassive doing big stuff.
Bro does not have energy to be on the stage. Wins the game like that, bro.
Towards the top 3, which is quite nice to see, getting the 2nd place. Hopefully a little more of that, please. But in the meantime,
Bro, that guy is literally in hospital. Was in hospital like a couple hours ago. Holy smokes. Dr. Chemist, how about that? Oh my days. IQ. What is Farooq? Farooq needs to wake up, bro. Bro, this cover by 24 was amazing. Like, you know, when Falak was going for that other dip. Okay, so look, Falak is trying to go, and then he knocks Rufus right here.
Right now, that nade onto Zul and then wins the 1v1. I mean, what more could you ask for?
This knock right here wins, gets that knock, and then 1v1, Chad. 1v1.
He is the demon here from Pakistan. He dominates on the battlegrounds, and he takes home the Rondo win as a solo at the end. So many eliminations. The nade were on point. The transitions were on point. And
Oh,
you have to say, this is
yeah.
also off the back of winning the hot drop.
Falak with 5. Holy, 7, 9.
What is going on?
18 elimination. Holy smokes, bro. 18 elimination. Oh my god, they're cooking, chat. They are cooking. Falak is juiced up. Team IC is juiced up, chat.
I think you were muted there, Nipchiro. Good job.
Great.
You say that again. Just say how excited you are. Do it.
Hello, Manu.
Very excited.
Good morning.
I love them. Yay! I don't know if you can hear me.
Thank you.
The
Good job.
Maxman
That was
impression,
beautiful.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, dude. I think everybody's busting out a Maxman impression right now because they are so excited that you did not pick this team because they're doing so good, Max.
You know what? I'm never going to pick Inner Circle ever again. They have a start like this, a game like this. Beautiful. But the thing is, we're talking about Falak. Look at the stats across the board. T24, 4 eliminations, almost 1,000 damage. IQ, the IGL of the team, gets 5 elims, almost 600 damage done. And look at especially how much damage they took, right, Niptura? Everyone took a beating, but they just kept coming back stronger and stronger and stronger. And especially those rotations on the Eastern side, sweeping all of those Eastern teams were a thing of absolute beauty this match. Loved it from start to finish.
It was so nice, and what I love as well is how methodical it was. They didn't rush around and go crazy, just get all the third parties. They really took their time with it. They paced themselves, they read the lobby, they understood who was where, what was going on, and they were really able to get the perfect timing based off that. So love how they've come in here. They're looking very relaxed. They look like, you know, they know what they're doing. They're not really thinking they're, you know, the newcomers anymore. They've been here and they've been doing so well
Kamikaze
all
was going
season.
up to who got higher elimination, more than 7. Kamikaze has 7, Falak has 7. Who else had more elimination?
Oh, unbelievable star. You know, another team that had a great, actually.
Who is IGL of IC? Falak, I think. No,
right? What's poppin'? Are you kidding me?
bro,
Tons of
RC school
eliminations
sent
off the
it
rip.
I'd even say
and
like
lost that
a
fight.
Super massive start right here coming out from a super massive blaze. I mean, really good early game.
Either
strategy, which
Falak
is,
or
really good Rondo. You
what's
have
his name?
these big
T24 is the
stone
IGL.
pillars
I think
that
Falak
come
is the
forward.
IGL.
You
I'm not
can't
100% sure
send
though.
a scout up there, and they had perfect oversight on everything and anything
Let me check.
happening in the mid to later stages of these circles. Which then you can see here, for example, this fight between
circle.
Ultra Ego and Team Secret in the replays. They spotted that fight instantly. Hodges like, well, that's an easy, not only entry point in the circle, it's also 3 points. And they did take a bit of time to find Alva in that smoke for sure, but eventually they do find it, and they get themselves a massive double-digit elimination game. I was doubtful. I mean, if True in our tier list, we put them in no way, Jose. They're not qualifying, but you know what? All the Turkish teams are dominating outside of Regnum, which is a bit weird.
Oh man, that was absolutely crazy. Matter of fact, I think Alva from Alter Ego is gonna need some therapy after that one. He was just screaming in that smoke for just trying to survive, but he wasn't able to. But look at this score.
Wow.
I mean, Inner Circle, 28 points off the rip here, Niptura.
I didn't see anything.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, I think
IQ.
that's
Jod,
definitely
what's
so
up, bro?
far the biggest
Zard says
opening
IQ, so it has
game
to be IQ.
of any day so far that we've had by far.
Oh, yeah.
28 points is insane, and
That
we
is
know Rondo is the
amazing,
map
bro.
where you
90,
can put up
18,
those
APG
crazy
15.
numbers, right? But
Supra
18
massive.
eliminations, even for
They got
Rondo, is
15
pretty
as
huge,
well.
and you're
Holy
looking at
smokes.
the gap, that's a 10-point gap between first and second place, right? 9Z only
I still
18
see
points.
Wolves.
That's still
What
an
is
epic
Wolves?
game, but just totally eclipsed by Inner Circle.
Yeah,
here. And
Wolves
of
are
course, we're gonna
not
get
doing good.
four teams without any points
Bro,
whatsoever because I
these
they were
teams-
just taking all of them.
Insert a 1-point sound cue right now.
Oh my goodness
These teams, like, if you are not in top 11,
me.
hold
I
up.
mean, I think that's definitely so far the biggest opening game of any day so far that we've had by far.
Oh, yeah.
28 points is
That's crazy, bro.
insane.
28
And
points.
We know Rondo is the map where you can put up those crazy numbers, right? But 18 eliminations, even for Rondo, is pretty huge. And you're looking at the gap, that's a 10-point gap.
Right here, chat. If you are not in top 11, like, for example, GOAT, Falcon, Loops, and GS, and Team Secret, they're going home. They're not even going to be in last chance. They're going to go home, chat. This is going to be interesting.
Between first and second place, right? 9Z, only 18 points. That's still an epic game, but just totally eclipsed by Inner Circle here. And then, of course, we're going to get four teams without any points whatsoever because I see
Afjal, hello. I told you, Falak. Yes, sir.
Well, are we surprised?
Are we surprised?
Wait, guys, impression of like the biggest surprise I just faked is like, well, no way. No way. Had
No
idea.
way. What?
Where is Umar? Let me tag him on Discord.
Also, do you want to highlight 90 Globe? They also got, what was it, 13 eliminations this game. Very similar playstyle to PUBG Supermassive Blade, but instead of sweeping the northeast, they were sweeping the northwest. Using
I need all the what's it called?
process, but top, that's a ton of damage. And those nades in particular, Nitro, we saw onto Inner Circle. That could have almost won them the game, but unfortunately, we saw Falak was able to tank those nades so damn effectively.
crazy work coming in from them. And I love when at the end of a game comes to a nade off. Both those nades were
9G,
equally good,
bro.
and they were just trying
Cole
to
Gold
outgame
had
Cody. So do it, man. They just couldn't do it. It was fantastic
1,140.
play game.
Imagine.
Dude, there's so much to talk about. I mean, literally, one thing we were talking about in the chat was just like, now this is a global championship star right here. I mean, it was just a wreck from the beginning. Teams were just going crazy. As a matter of fact, we saw some cool tech, right? We saw Osul. He was actually tanking that blue zone for a while. Man, I bet you a lot of you guys were wondering why. That's because he had that backpack on, Max, right? That worked out good for him.
I had that light bulb moment. I was like, wait, he's gonna die. He's like, oh no, he's got the backpack that allows you to tank the blue zone. So actually, yeah, if you use that to your advantage, you can kind of trick some enemies.
Oh, the reason he didn't die was because of the backpack. Oh, what a W play, bro. What a W play. That's why I was like, he's gonna die from the zone. You know the D plus Kia player that was 1v1 against Higor or Dorin?
Yeah, some really,
Dorin.
really well placed.
He didn't. He got the heal off.
APG were not able to
He had
use
that
the
blue
angles
zone
afforded
backpack.
to
I don't
them.
know
When
what's
you're
it's
in a
called.
compound for APG, you know, those angles are pretty limited. You're only limited by what the building can give, you know, enough coverage.
That was
for.
actually
So
OP,
really,
bro.
Really nice for them to be able to block those angles.
I wish they
and
could
so
have. They had
Orangutan,
shown that in
very
actual main
nice,
broadcast.
Scouting, or rather, like,
Signal jammer. Yeah.
word? gosh darn it, I'm gone. No, but like it's really, really nice for them to be able to block that and see that and be proactive with that. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
also
you know what, big
like their position right, Niptro, because they were scouting the southern side, playing that road that I think you were quite keen about. You're very passionate, like, that's a good
I love
play.
that.
Wow.
It's a good one.
The
Yeah,
EMP
that
level 3 bag? No, it's a level 2
position
bag.
in the map has a massive ridge and then this great roadside, but that's also on a cliff. So that road is super protected.
Still got
other
my
angles,
fever.
and
I
it's
hope
from
you
the
feel
other
better,
side of
Labu.
the other side of that hillside, other side of the valley, right? But for the most part, most angles you can't see there. So really nice use of those angles and being very aware of where the other teams are to use that effectively. I love that.
Oh, I forgot to put it on my Instagram. Chat. What should I put on Instagram? India versus Pakistan. People are gonna hate me, bro.
The other side was just like, nah, we're not dealing with none of that mess, and they help out OG at the end. By the way, I mean, I love OG's start, right? When it came to the gauntlet, they had a great day one, right? They were in a great position here. Unfortunately, they weren't able to make it, you know, into those grand finals during the gauntlet. But how do you think about their start here, Max, man? Do you think it's pretty typical, or do you think that we're gonna have a little bit of
Chat.
trouble
What should I
I think
write?
this is
Tell
definitely
me.
better than what
Like
we
I'm
saw in
literally
the
putting
bonus
on the
stage, because they were
Instagram.
playing in those
I gotta put the link there.
They were tightly packed, which is what I wanted to see. In the gauntlet, unfortunately, they would go for these weird splits and just it wouldn't quite work for them. They were playing a little bit trying to play too smart, and unfortunately in the lobby like this, sometimes you just got to shoot people in the face, Hot Jukes. And here, it's what they did. Very happy with Orangutan, and hopefully they can do that in the other maps in particular. But I want to take the conversation here away from Orangutan, because we kind of said a lot of great things about them, which is really good to do on a Rondo in particular. APG here,
Go Pakistan.
in the center, pretty much phase 2, phase 3, everyone fighting, shooting over APG, and they're just big chilling the entire time and easily getting into the late game, right?
Right? Yeah, that was such a nice, I think, one of the best games that could have happened to them, right? After such a disastrous gauntlet stage. And I think it's safe to say that because everybody knows it's true. Coming into group stage, into group green, and you're going, it's going to be tough for them. But for them to be able to have such a good game, to rack up quite a few eliminations, they were able to actually have that really good start to the group stage.
Group
and go,
up,
okay,
death.
actually, we're doing okay. This is fine. You know, it's
Day
not
one.
tough from the beginning. They've got something now to work on. They've got a foundation built that they can just start climbing from there. Because, yeah, the teamwork was really nice for them. You know, Doc with his nades. We finally saw a Doc nade come through. We were really missing that from him. And so it's really nice to see that.
All right, chat. I
now
just
we
wrote
have just a
group of
better
death day
springboard
1.
for them.
But I do have a question now looking at APG. GS team,
I mean, OG is in top
Are we gonna
4.
have a similar clash happening?
I mean,
in
they
military
finished in
base?
top
Is that
4.
gonna
They
keep going down?
didn't.
Because
They're not in the
that
top 4
was definitely
leader.
hurtful. Jafar in particular was just a
But-
pain, a thorn in the side of this team. So, are they going to commit to it once more, or are maybe GS team going to be looking for another option and finally give APG a little bit more breathing space?
I hope they give them breathing space. This is not the time to mess about, guys. You know, Gauntlet, no one was getting eliminated, right? But the stakes are just
Yeah, so
much
this
more
is
now in the group
one thing
stage. You
about the
might
group
go home
stage is
completely,
people,
and
they're gonna
even
die.
if you don't, it's very few chance here you're actually gonna go to top 3. So you've got to play your best.
Like
game
if you don't do well, you're
Top
going home,
3
bro.
is what's going to get you straight to the grand finals. Anything less is going to be a hard time. But let's go ahead and take it on to our first Erangel match.
A wrangle match. Okay, I like this one, chat. I like this. There is a little bit less yapping compared to before.
It is time for Erangel. We had a crazy close down from Falak in those final moments there for Inner Circle, and a lot of points earned for the teams
They're gonna
now
die.
at the top of the
Wow.
tables, or at least 4 now, because there are plenty more matches.
What
left to
plain
play.
skin is this,
18
chat? What
matches
plain
total
skin is
in
this?
Group Green, and we will be in an
Where is this
option
plain
second
skin
option
from?
right now.
Rondo is
All right, east to west circle, all the way from.
I mean, getting almost 30 points straight away is a massive deal, especially on your first match. Gives you a huge buffer to work with, and with the goal being
RP
top
plane.
3,
Oh, nice.
getting those 30 points almost immediately is such a massive benefit for you going forward. So I think for Inner Circle, this will be a very pleasing result for them. We did get to see some other teams performing extremely well, quite like OG's position on the south side. Their transition didn't quite work out the way they wanted it to, unfortunately for them. Wolves also going down fairly early there, John.
Lipovka is
which was
two
a little
teams.
bit unideal.
Chat, is this two team right here? Supra versus Alter Ego Ares.
GS
Oh, what a
heading
fucking
over
circle,
towards
bro.
Savannah.
What a
APG
circle.
actually starting in Kameshki
Don't tell me
right
APG
now.
are gonna go all the way to melee base. There is no way they're gonna
And
go to
some
melee
secret
base. What is
something
APG?
over
Oh,
towards
APG
boss
went to
compound.
Kameski. D plus
Pushes
Kia
a
on
little
school
bit
apartments,
disappointed last
okay.
game. I think it's pretty much the same
Oh, yes,
roster,
early
but
fight.
weren't able to hold out
Early fight
Wolves
lost versus
as
Alva right here.
comfortably as possible.
Didn't Supra eliminate Alter Ego Ares in the last game?
Playing off
Yeah,
against
they came in
Papa's
third party.
Supermassive,
Yo,
isn't it?
this is the revenge.
But it'll be here soon. Don't worry.
Bro is not moving a muscle.
APG getting 15 points. Pretty decent. Pretty decent indeed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Drive by. Oh, dang. Seed swap and boom. Done.
As they were before, but it is plenty dangerous. Rosemary, look for the spray downs. We'll be able to find it. Snape
Okay.
in the vehicle over the top.
They got the first, blood chat. Oh, I thought it was seed swap. No, it was 2v1.
For Alter Ego, it was a very easy game for them last time around. I think that...
Chat, you guys think I'm the bad driver? Look at that, bro. This is PMGC, man. Come on. They're playing on land. I'm the better driver, you know? Do not ever complain about my driving, chat, after seeing that.
Teams over on that north side. The amount of teams who were able to come down was just significant.
APG went to... Interesting. APG went to Kameski. That is very, very interesting.
It's not always easy. APG, right now, fresh off a second place. We caught up with them on the stage.
Now, let's see what APG has to say.
Welcome
What up,
back
Doc?
to a quick report with the 7WG. This time I'm joined by APG Doc. Doc, great start here to Group Green. What was the major change that you guys made from the Gauntlet to Group Green?
За Doc, өнөөдрийн тоглолтууд үнэхээр амжилттай эхэлж байна. Танай багийн хувьд Gauntlet stage-с Group Green рүү яг ямар хутуу өөрчлөлт гаргаж орж ирвэ?
Oh, nothing. We just learned from the Gauntlet. We were making small mistakes. Now we're playing more cautiously and understanding each other's communication.
For our team, from the Gauntlet stage, we discussed about the mistakes that happened during that time.
I knew, bro. I knew exactly what he was
going
gonna say.
How to fix that. And that was the change, Adele.
Hopefully we'll see less drops. One thing we did see in this last match, you guys were given the circle. You were able to take advantage, but I need to go into circle 6 because you guys were doing a 3-1 split and the docketing happening. Sir, you were far away from your squad. Going into circle 7, what made you not want to return back to your squad?
Why didn't you go back to your squad? Oh, I felt like the circle could have been on the sack and I was going to be able to farm elimination.
хэрэгтэй байрал гэж үзсэн одоо 3 нэрээ харуулж байгаад
That's what he's going to say. Watch.
алчих واخ гэж бодсон одоо ер нь алдаа болчлоо. Одоо Jake-нд чадаагүй тийм л.
From my perspective, I thought it was the advantageous point in that circle.
See?
And that's what made me to not want to go back. And I wanted to have my 3-player overwatch over. And I thought we could come over from that. But it was my mistake from that end.
Well, regardless, I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to be happening.
There you go,
Hopefully
chat.
less of the
Easy peasy.
docketing happening. Thank you so much. Back to you guys.
Stalber and oh, really? I did not know that.
Thanks for that little insight there into APG. We
Could have
are
won that
hopefully
fight in
going to see
Rondo.
them do a little
OG
bit more over
Atanki
the
should
course
have used
of
M416
this
rather than
group green
S12K.
that
Could
we
have.
saw from them in the gauntlet stages. They do need to repair.
Oh
what's going
yeah,
on
he was a
because
little bit far
it's,
out, huh? He was a little bit far out.
it
Yeah,
wasn't-
yeah,
it
I know which
wasn't
one you're
great
talking about.
over
Yeah,
in
could
those-
be.
over in the gauntlet.
Could be.
Hopefully they can keep this one going because they've started off well. It's just a question of keeping that momentum.
I think for Doc to admit wrongdoing is a pretty huge marker in the APG timeline.
What do you mean admitting wrong? If he made the mistake, he's gonna say he made the mistake. He's not gonna go out and be like, no, that was the right call. The zone, like the game was rigged and shit like that. No one's gonna say that, bro. Come on.
Very good players playing separately as opposed to four insane players.
Who do you love more, Proby?
So hopefully we'll see more.
Oh, Genji.
I think
Claus
that
versus Scoops right here.
Gauntlet was always meant to be a
Claus
bit of an ego
versus
check
Scoops.
anyway.
Scoops is like,
And
help
I
me.
think that
I'm alone.
if
I got
anything, this is
pushed,
very
pulled up.
useful to APG
Come
going
on, Coops.
forward.
Roll out. Three and
Get more practice.
360 no
I
scope.
actually think that APG is one of the
Come on,
few
go on the
teams that
roof. 360
actually
no scope right
more
here.
Practice on a global stage is going to be useful to them.
What a
because
need.
I think they're so used to
Claus
just
also
dominating
asks
in the
for
normal
someone.
regions
Genji versus
that
Wolves
this
right here,
is
chat.
a good place
Here comes
to
one nade. Here comes two nade. A Genji. Satan going to the other side. Coops might be under trouble.
Find the best place to take the fight. You can see Batten
Oop,
off in the
yep,
distance, maybe
Coops
a
is
little
under
bit too
trouble.
slow. The join, the opener, as Coops goes down and immediately is
Batan getting Satan
able to stand up,
Satan
find off angle, and actually
from
gets a
off
flush
angle.
In response, an answer is found, but they are clashing themselves with the Falcons. Moving over from that east side, you can see in the foothills of Everest, they're taking those shots up. And it is getting a bit mucky in the foothills of Everest on this northwest side circle. Seems to have calmed down slightly on the inside of this compound, though. I think Igor just wants to get out of here as safely as possible, but
What
that might
the-
not be possible.
No way
Slams
that
on
nade connected, bro.
underneath him, quick, able to detonate him from underneath. Sends him sky high, and that should be another flush coming through. Wolves most likely down to 2.
No way.
I think Wolves are struggling in a big way. We want for them. This had to be top 3, but Group Green is unbelievably stacked in terms of players right now, John.
It's gonna be
I think
interesting,
the way
chat.
the
It's gonna be
Wolves
very,
played in
very
the
interesting.
Gauntlet, they were sort of scraping by towards that top 7. And it's not the case here. They need to put a little bit more work in.
Green, how are you doing
I
today?
think it's the most unfortunate thing for Wolves right now is I think they're struggling to win in the 4v4s. And that is very, very unhelpful towards your end of point scoring.
Bro, why didn't Igor
I
give
think
up?
If you want to start earning those big points, you need to be able to win 1 or 2 4v4s during the match. The most crucial one being that 10 to 15 minutes big fight to get you into a stronger position in
Yeah.
that late game.
Doc jumping out of the vehicle and dying. W Doc.
Okay, we thought it was character growth, but maybe not. He's just taken a knock to himself, crashed into.
Come on, IQ. Come on, IQ. Yeah. Come on, IQ. Give me that, bro. No way. Oh, GS also came right by.
Want to try and do it again.
Ooh, Joel. Getting him out of the car. Okay, I think IC will take this fight.
Rally on in APG, they've already closed ranks. There's no way that he's getting away with that one. GS maybe want to continue this against Inner Circle, and they've actually found the opener to IQ. Ooh, big South shift too.
Jafar was like some kind of tourist in that situation. Like, hi guys, wait, just so sorry, I didn't mean to be here. I apologize.
Oh, Noki actually picked up IQ in the car and left. Oh, Tian. Wait, what?
Currently favors towards Tiamba.
Goat versus Tianba.
The 2 players from Wolves,
Oh,
I guess, but Tiamba.
I thought he was gonna run him over. Why didn't he just go full send?
Goodness me, Bond, you are lucky.
Damn.
Tiamba now down to just 1 player in Milu across the way. and
Tiamba
he goes
out.
down shortly afterwards. Has not been great for Tiamba.
Goat
honestly.
pulled up and said, "We're the goat. Get out of here."
Certainly not this match.
APG getting better up GS.
A really
Okay.
important position and stay alive as 4 blank. That's a really, really big boon for them. The question is, can they hold it? Because right now they're fairly split. They're 3-1. And the Falcons, they're already poking their noses in.
Bro, he did not connect a single bullet.
Look at a
That's like
trap
my
snap.
spray
Somehow
right
he's
there,
evading
chat.
all of those spray
I
downs.
shot all the cars and zero on the
Attach on that one,
target.
So you imagine the bonnet is smoking.
Faronic not able to quite hit those shots. I mean, for Falkenstein,
My team won saying because they played so passive in PMGC. Bro, tell your T1 teammate to open his goddamn eyes and look at the goddamn game, bro. What do you mean passive? That's why he's still in T1, bro. That's why he's never gonna be in globals, because he does not understand the goddamn game.
9Z.
What is this, classics? You wanna hot drop everybody and be like, oh my god, let's take 4v4?
Decided to go north of the river rather than approach from the south side, which is an interesting choice now. Maybe looking for a wide wrap, or are they gonna try and send through?
भाई ये सब लोग ना चूतिया लोग पिछवाड़े से बात करते हैं. Game देख भाई, समझ भाई game. I mean, there might be 1 or 2 times where they could have pushed because they had an upper advantage. They didn't push, but that's also an inexperience, you know. You don't know the lobby that well. Like, you're playing in the international stage for the first time. But like, I watched the entirety of Gauntlet. I didn't feel like, I mean, there were 1 or 2 instances where I'm like, oh, you could have done better. But like, you can't just be like, oh, I am the best team in the lobby, bro. Come on now. You're playing against like teams like Alpha 7, who's been in PMGC in 7 years, 6 years in a row. Come on.
Idea to just pass over box compound bridge there down towards the south side of ruins.
Toxic Rex, what up, 7? Team Pakistan is doing well, 7. 28 points, let's go. Alright, Tianba is all out. Alright, let's see, chat. Where did the circle go? I feel like circle goes to us, ruins, bro. I feel like circle goes to us here. What do you think, chat? Come on, prediction time. Let's go. Never mind. It goes to the west side.
Blank, this is good for Team Secret out on that west edge. You've got Gen G as well in that central area. Loops might have a really good time getting to a very important.
Let's be wild when Proby comes. No. I like, you know, there was a meme. There was a meme I saw. They were like, you remember that Miramar fight where the guy was underneath the car and he waited until the very end when OG pushed and he got 1v2 on the guy because nobody saw him. So I saw a meme. I saw a meme of that one. It was the Indian guy who made the meme. He was like, oh, OG plays so passive. Oh my god, OG cannot play in the international tournament. And then that clip comes in and he was like, oh my god, what an amazing 2000 IQ play to hide under the truck. I'm like, what? That meme was so on point. If OG did that, it would have been camping. It's like, oh my god, OG is camping. Why is he camping? Why is he hiding under the freaking truck? But then the other team did it. It's like amazing. 1000 IQ play.
One of the few options left remaining is the Wizard Tower on the southwest side. It is
Doc getting out on the rotation again. Goat is goating, chat. 5 eliminations.
Straggling slightly behind the rest of the squad, so unfortunately was the target. But for APG, getting towards Chopsticks as a 3-man from the
2000 IQ hiding under the truck.
Not a terrible result for them.
Yeah, I mean, you should have seen the dip.
Is a little bit difficult.
I mean, that was a 2000 IQ play, bro. Because OC threw like fucking 10,000 mollies and nades. Everybody got knocked, but that one player.
I think with Goat in the position that they are, just out to the northeast of that Chopstick, they do have a lot of control over the ridge.
I'm gonna go watch the first match. Yeah, but what do you mean watch the first match? Watch this, bro. And then when you are in the break, then watch the first match. 7, wake up, bro. Come on, use the brain.
Ridge line to the north becomes very, very tricky to play.
Let this match finish, and then when they are yapping in between the matches, then you go watch the first match.
In that spot, I think fairly securely, unless there's a mad crash onto their position. 9Z. They move down all the way. They've gone for a wide swing on the south of the circle, Blank. They've moved from that northeast side near Yasnaya. We saw them going back and forth with APG, and now they're on the southwest of the entire thing. And they're going to be entering from that west edge.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a huge fan of this play. It looks funky, it looks flashy, but I don't think it's massively useful to them because I don't know what their game plan is over the
I think they're gonna wrap around here.
Like, where do they go from here? You want to wrap through the fields? You want to take north compound?
Ooh,
maybe that works, but
this compound, this is where wolves and Who fought against wolves on this compound, chat?
Surely
Yo,
Alter Ego make it to the
imagine
compound
Alter
before
Ego
9Z,
makes here
with
first.
GS hounding them a little bit as well. I mean, where do you go? It looks like they're turning around, maybe? That's a bit of confusion for 9Z. I think that's safe to say from everything we've seen from them so far. They don't quite
Falcon
know
making that
what they're
mad
trying to
dash
go for.
across the
A rotate
fields
from the
of...
Falcons.
Ooh,
sending
Redux
straight
out.
into the open. This is through everybody in the open Gatka field. And
There's no
Redux
way they make
is
it
the
out, right?
punishment, but
Oh, they
will be
do. They
spotted
do. All right.
straight down,
Loops
but
versus Falcon right here,
can
chat.
they?
Brazil
No way.
versus
Three of them
Europe.
make it to across the way, and Loops not going to hold them on the approach. And with 3 players, they can play this split. They can play this north side, not safely, but a little bit more.
Batan getting Noki on the... Ooh, IQ getting Batan.
It is so
Between, Ralph is dead. Yep, GG's.
I think the assumption from all teams that this is absolutely got players in it.
Batan is out. IC versus Wolves somewhere happening.
Made the rap through Rozok, which is very confusing.
Ooh, 9G
Again,
fighting
similar
against
situation with
Supra.
APG, where
Bro, so
in my
many fights
mind,
happening.
If you see 2 players there, I'm wrapping back towards the west. I don't want to wrap through that area because I know it's already very clogged.
Solo
There's
remaining
only
of
limited
Wolves. I want to
positions
see
on
that fight. I
side.
wish they could show me.
There was several positions on the north that were still free and
IQ
available
OG
to
versus
play.
DK.
But
Aren't they
Rosie
outside the
doing
zone? No,
best
they are.
job to
They are
try
both
and
inside
look
the zone.
if that's
I think they
taken or
should just
not.
like
Impressive,
be
massive.
like,
Looks
you know,
like they're
white
just gonna
flag,
hit
white
the
flag.
west
You stay
side.
there, I
They
stay there,
also
bro.
think it's taken. It's so funny that no one knows this is free.
It is absolutely crazy, right? OG as well. They moved in from that northeast side.
Who
They
are they
actually
playing
decided
for
to crash
Falcons? I
onto
have no
this
idea.
compound
I only
instead
know
of
what's his
going
name.
further and going to this next one. The fact that the last player from
Ralph.
Wolves might be the only one in that
Bro,
compound
9G is still
gonna get a little
poor.
bit
I thought
crazy
one
because
guy died from
Doran is
9G in
a
the
little bit
rotation,
close
didn't
to
he?
it right now.
Oh,
They actually
Doran.
lost a player on the approach. That was
Oh,
supposed to be
Doran.
off angle.
Oh,
There's no way
Doran, what are you
GS are gonna
doing?
be able to take it, as they
Bro, you
crash
see
one
that
into the tree.
compound? Why
Doran
is
does
nobody
fall
taking that
down.
compound?
Are they going to go across the road, though? You just don't think they're going to do it.
Oh, I see.
Nuts.
Wait, what?
This is nuts.
Again, there's no one in these buildings. GS thinks there's oversight from that position.
Bro, why is no one going to that building is what I don't understand. Oh, I know Falcon. Team Koa, Narvalo, Rauf, and Redux. Yeah. It's too early for me, Provi.
Of assumption that everyone else is good, right?
Okay, OG versus DK fight. Okay. Can you show me that fight, bro? Can you show me that 4v4 fight, please?
In, you know, tier 3 tournaments, just because people would crash that spot. And there'd be no one in it and they'd be fine.
I think Alter Ego are going to figure it out sooner or later.
Bro, nobody's going to that compound. Okay, right here, chat. D plus Kia versus OG. Wizguard finishing Osao. Chips is the last player. Oh, both miss. Wait, somebody got him. What the?
Goes wide again, but it's going to come in through the window.
Wait, who got him?
Rosemary, who's able to shut down that fight, and now Alter
Oh,
Ego
Rosemary
taking
got
this
the last
compound.
elimination. Dang, bro, third party.
Alright, they want the elims, I guess.
And that nade does not connect. That nade does connect to get one knock.
To be fair, this actually does become quite a strong position. If they can grab
GG's.
this, I think they'd prefer to have
Alter
it
Ego
over
Ares.
the
Still
Western
nobody has
compound.
taken that compound, bro.
But it's
Here
definitely
comes another fight.
variety.
Reject versus Team
If
Secret.
they want it, they can have it. But yeah, for Alter Ego, good scouting. I mean, they remained proactive that entire time. They didn't just sit over towards Everest. They were consistently
What a
sending
nade.
scouts out in vehicles. Team Secret takes a hell of a nade.
Bro, I like how both 9G and RC both nading Team Secret.
On the foothills as well. Another nade in, does the damage, doesn't stop the revive there, and it does manage to get
Team Reject might be like, nah, we out.
Need to come through, and Reject want to move. The zone is coming in 5 seconds. They know they can't conclude this fast enough, so they'll try and get out of there.
I see
instead.
grand finals done. Oh, you mean they're gonna qualify directly?
Back towards Reiji, lap back around him with the covering fire. But they still have to move. They still have to get going, and there really isn't too many options now.
Okay, Genji right
I
there.
really do want to just take a quick look at the circle because it's basically Alter Ego and IC win. Finally, 9Z making the move, and they're like, "Wait, there's no one here? What?" But yeah, so they'll pick up Northwest. Oh yeah, I mean, IC don't quite get that luxury, but I think
This nade might be good. This nade might be good. I don't know whose nade. Oh, Joel got the knock.
Pouring down, and Divine walks straight into one.
Ooh, that is unfavorable there.
Okay,
With
Goat
Red Bull
going
Region, they are
in.
the zone.
Sarah
The
might be
Goats
the
pushing in,
reason
and there's
Goat
the need to
loses
find
right
the
here.
flash
Ooh,
over
somebody
towards
else
the
knocked
vine.
Sarah, bro.
Sarah
Loops
also
knocked
gets
Sarah. What the
spotted.
heck?
That's
Where
Loops
is Loops?
chiming in as well. They want a piece of the pie, taking shots, getting nades in. Goat want a point. They want to add it to the tally. A scrap on the northwest side. Finally, more than one team's going in. It's Team Secret who are going to clash on that northwest compound. And
Okay,
maybe
Sarah is
Capital
done.
Supermassive
I
and
think
Sunday, they're
RC
heading over
is
towards
out
Alter Ego. In
completely.
the meantime, still playing 2-2 split at the moment. It looks like, yeah, Krypton and Rosemary on the north side, up towards Everest still.
I mean, Alter Ego
Okay, APG has to win this fight, bro, if they want to get out of here. There is no way they're gonna rotate out of here, huh? Okay, they wait. Rufus is actually trying.
The high ground up towards Everest, whilst they have a safety anchor on the eastern side. I think this is really smart.
Okay, they
okay. Take that position on the eastern side. They send all 4 players there, and then the game gets away from you because you don't.
Oh, they go straight into IC, and IC was like, you know what?
APG though, with a big push over towards IC.
GG's.
It's not happening though.
There is no way you're gonna crash like
Very
that
close to getting a knock there. Need to stay alive.
and survive.
Nades are going to start to come on through, but APG's already gone. These reses need to be fast. IQ wants to get back to his feet, get that healing on, because from the south side, you've got Loops to worry about. And you can imagine they've heard this fight. They know that there is a team there, and maybe they're a little bit weak. They've seen the knocks on the feed.
Rata boy. AE Krypton getting knocky. Oh, they shot from the buildings. Oh, 9G is the team that went to that compound, bro. Finally, someone is on that compound.
2 players alive, and Loops are going to start to put their tendrils over.
Loops 4-man here. Oh, yeah. Alter Ego takes it, bro. There is no way. It's gonna be 2 and 2. 2 here, and bam, bam, boom. Actually, someone can backfill them on the top side. Right there is Regis, right? They can play from the Regis. They are in the nade range, but they can still play the hill.
But most teams, like I said, would just play the 2-2 split inside these buildings. I've loved the way this game is played out from Alter Ego. I think they absolutely do.
Rosemary getting that nade in Supra. Does he know that there is a guy there? Oh, he does. GG's.
Rosemary nade over towards Nico, and he's going to be able to land it. 1 and done.
Wait, Nazelda pushing that far out. He doesn't see Falak? Wait, Falak doesn't see him either?
Moving on in. I think it's just Falak with a nade cooking. Trying to move past.
Oh, what a nade. What a fucking nade, bro. He gets 1v2. He doesn't have heals?
Falak has no HP, but he's playing like he's got a full bar right now. Ratto Boy has got a Rafinha.
What the fuck? 1v3, bro. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna do 1v4. No way, bro. He should not have gone for the thirst. He should have focused on the guy coming in. Oh, that was such a crazy 1v3, bro.
It really is now down to 9Z as well as
bro, he went for thirst. Why did he go for thirst, bro?
Is really the main character of the lobby at the moment.
Holy smokes, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, chat. Alright, Genji is surviving with the solo. Loops with 2. What? Oh yeah, that just happened. 9G versus Alter Ego. Bro, look at Alter Ego zone control. Look at the zone control of Alter Ego right here. Never mind, the Krypton gets knocked. Okay.
Some hot jukes coming through.
Yeah, see, this is the hill I was talking about earlier. 9G actually came on the top of that hill.
Fortunately, Alter Ego will take a knock there, which is kind of a big deal. Secure in the position. I think at this point in time, this is where you start to fold back slightly. Alva consistently is trying to get that information, but again, you've lost a player in your back line. That's one of your backstop anchors. Now life gets a little bit more difficult for you. With 9C having 4 players, it's a bit of a big deal. You have to now hope the circle moves away from this roadside where you can take advantage of the buildings.
9G throwing chicken. I think this is I still think this is Alter Ego's chicken, just because they have more control over the zone, but you never know.
I mean,
Stage 7 is about to come down.
8 elims on the match blank. So really
25 seconds
coming through.
Now this is a holding thing for all the teams, bro. You just hold till zone 8 almost.
It definitely was a mistake.
Unless the zone goes away from you.
I think that they should have started to fall back a lot earlier.
What a knock. there comes the push.
And again, still take these aggressive angles is
No.
quite... It's a little bit uninformed of where the circle is at this point in time.
Send it, bro.
But
Send it.
Ulterico,
9G needs to
look
send
at
it.
this.
They know it's a
Folded
2v4.
back here way earlier, been as a 4-man and just played out this game. They don't need more eliminations at this point. You can just let the game play out slowly. You know, as a 4-man squad on your
Lobby
north
music
side,
is so
that's
bad.
your
What do you
main
mean lobby
objective
music?
now. That's who you need to be focused on.
Rata boy getting
Gonna
quick.
try and clear out the fields, and he will be
GG's.
able to connect it. Just as he
Loots,
pops the reload,
top
Quick
3.
goes down. 3 teams now remain. Everybody's going to know where this last player from Loops is now as well. He's got to crawl forwards. Gonna have to wait for 9Z to make that first move, but has got some rock cover and might actually be able to get a decent amount closer to this compound. Rosemary, you imagine.
Bro, do not go to that ridge, bro. Imagine he goes to this ridge.
Yeah,
GG's for 9G.
As they push through, this smoke train looks pretty good so far and super necessary for them. I appreciate it. They try and take 2 angles here from Ulterico.
He goes to that
They
ridge.
need to get
Oh my
one
days,
knock
bro. Rata
at
boy is
least.
about to farm.
They're up to it. I mean, this is an angle that Ratto Boy could actually have an impact on as well. The approach here, he's going to see them. He's going to see all of this unfolding. As soon as they start to go for the fight, he's just going to hope that they
Rata boy is just gonna hold. Oh, they know. I mean, they know
Fox
exactly.
has to go further though. That's not in the zone. Needs to step further forwards than this. And that is where it's going to get really dangerous. People are going
Does he have smoke? Rata boy does not have a smoke. He has 1 nade and a molly.
Seconds to play around with. Ulterico making moves in the meantime. That might
Rosemary
draw
going
9Z
all the way
attention.
to the wide
Be
wrap.
very
What the heck?
interested to see the end game like travel diagram for 9Z because they've been all over the place. But it's been a pretty damn good game for them so far, honestly.
Look at Rosemary, bro. What the hell is this
Main thing
angle?
that's impressive here in this end game is just the smoke usage. And very quickly set up. As soon as they hit this building as well, there was smokes laid down. to try and
Bro,
cover them off.
Rosemary got Rata boy.
Good shot from Rosemary. Immediately needs to back off, and it's not.
He
the
shouldn't have
players
gotten Rata
he was
boy, you know.
looking for.
He's got 3 nades in that position. For
Okay, chat.
Rosemary.
4v3. Who wins this?
9Z. I mean, they're not going to be able to flex out just yet. They do have
Oh,
some
another
vehicles to play
nade
around
might
with,
be
but
good.
Rosemary on the side swipe.
Nah, never mind.
Getting
Remove.
up that ridge line made so much harder. The backer towards the further high ground, get that crate as well. Might be dangerous. Snake, though, stepping forwards, getting very close to things, Blank.
Good damage so far. A little bit chip on both sides. Rosemary is a key figure in this end game. Up to 8 elims so far this game, doing a fantastic job. And it's a singular corridor almost in terms of the route that 9Z needs to take. Ulterico, they've got 6 nades. They do need to be on target here. They are close enough for them.
Snake.
Oh, bro ate that nade. Bro
Just a bit
ate that
short on
nade,
the
bro.
health.
Snape
Does get on
hit that
target,
nade.
but has to back off, and that's going to allow Snake to go for the heal here. 4 nades remain. Alva moving up. They're putting a lot of
Okay, what are
pressure
these angles?
forwards on this one. With
Rosemary,
outside.
Cold Goat.
9Z, I think you go up north. You go around the edge of that building, try and sweep the compound through on that side. Rosemary, sightline isolated, but he's up onto the rooftops now, playing further back as Alva looks to hold. 9Z, they are moving up to that north side and into
Bro,
the
what an
building.
interesting fight.
But the zone goes away from them. It's into the middle that it will fall. And that is on the outside, down the ridge in the open ground.
Joan favoring
There's
AE
no
so
other
much.
nades left available now.
Okay, remix also on the roof. Ooh, Rosemary. Oh, 9G gets
Now
this.
it comes down to gun skill. Colego finding Rosemary, which was the backstop, which leads us into a 2v4. A very unlikely win.
Oh, that
coming now
nade
through
is
from
good. Nice.
Ulterico.
4v1 now.
They got so much done, but it's 9Z who are able to move on through. Snake
GG's.
nade, and it's all up to Alva. A 1v4, and there's not a chance he shuts that one down. It's 9Z with a big chicken dinner there.
Somebody was
It
saying
looked
9G earlier.
wild, looked chaotic. At the start of that match for them, Blank, they had a really strange approach to the circle, but it seems like everyone else was just as confused as we were, because nobody could handle them.
I think when you look at Ulterico, I think there's a little bit of overexcitement that comes through from that squad right towards the end game. I think they played it pretty perfectly up until their engagement between them and 9Z. I think they're still happy with the way that game went. I think there's definitely discussions going on about how they should have played it. But for 9Z, Yeah, I mean, very, very cool rotates this game. There was a little bit of confusion towards that mid game though, but in terms of the gun skills so far, it looks very good from 9Z.
Yeah, they managed to win out those trades when they needed to. The nades looking all right there. That's a great pickup for them. That position that they held on that high ground, it did indeed work out.
It did indeed work out.
A very flashy play from Falak. I'm sure that will be going into the show reel, and they'll be having a good time of it as well.
Hello, Tilu bhai. GG's, okay. My prediction, what? No, you say you change your prediction.
Let's head over back to the analysts. We'll see what they said about that game and 9Z's crazy.
This is number one you're looking for. Dang. I like that. I like that line, chat. If I ever make a team, that is gonna be my logo. I mean, not logo. That is gonna be my slogan. This is the number one team you're looking for. $9G gotta have unlimited gas with that cell sponsor. Wait, who's the guy in the middle?
And it's 9Z.
Who got the rosemary, bro? Getting that rosemary knock was
It's
insane.
Group green, and this
Like
team
whoever
has
got
had
that
such a
rosemary
crazy
knock,
start.
that was nice,
Rondo,
bro. They look at
13
them struggling to go on
eliminations,
the
and now
roof.
they get that
Look at
chicken
them, chat. Look at them.
dinner
Look
here
at them
this
struggling
match,
with the
Max, man.
parkour.
By the
Nobody
way,
likes the
one of my
parkour in
favorite
PUBG
things
Mobile.
happen, right? Where the teams are all so good that they think
Ooh,
without
Cole
a doubt,
good.
this huge compound, it's gotta be taken, right? There's no way it's wide open, Max, man.
They're like, no, we're not even going to scout. We just know it's taken. But in fact,
It's gotta be.
wasn't.
Gotta be.
And
Bro,
I'm sure
dang,
9Z
wait, he
got
got
there,
two
like,
knocks?
wait, we don't have to fight for
Don't tell me he gets the third one
for
too.
free? That's the best deal of the century. Hell yes. And then they end up taking some amazing clutches versus the players of Alter Ego. The roof angles were really good, Niptura, but they kept getting punished and over peaking.
Rex,
and
whose
9Z
team?
just found that kink in the armor. And
I know that
instantly,
AE was
in
going
their
to
favor,
lose.
not only
All
just
right,
get the win,
status.
but get
All
a
right,
ton
bro.
of eliminations in the process.
Yeah, I really had Alter Ego slated to win that, right? Because they did have that third party against OG and D+. That gave them full control of the compound, full control of the north and the western side of zone, and then they started splitting to maintain that control. I loved that. But it seemed like they regrouped way too early for my liking, and that allowed 9Z that controlling angle onto those roofs onto the north side. And so from there, 9Z were able to just limit Alter Ego completely and eventually overrun them for the win. So very nicely played and really good kind of team reading there from 9Z.
Man, by the way, I'm shocked that OG made the push onto D plus Kia Max. I mean, they were looking so well set. Literally, once I saw the zone go to that position, I was talking about how that compound is the strongest compound in that entire area. And once I saw D plus have it, I was like, they're good. OG sharing it with them. Okay, I was like, they're going to be first and second. But OG pushed early, right? And that allowed Alter Ego to come in third party that. What do you think about that push?
Well, look, we are enemies in game, your opponents, but sometimes you gotta be friends because you gotta hold down the position as a double squad if you
Bro,
want to be able to hold
this
up the team.
compound,
And
if
I fully agree
Wolves
with you,
had
they
won,
didn't have to
it
fight.
was
I also
such
don't
a
understand
strong
the reasoning.
position.
Maybe they were scared if they delay the fight too much, they're gonna open themselves up.
Cole
to
and remix.
third party, and they were scared of that. So like, instead of maybe getting third party later.
All right, chat, like and
let's start
subscribe. Let's go.
now,
Who hasn't liked
and
this
if we
stream?
win it, we won't get third party, which actually they still got engaged by.
I know who
Alter
has
Ego
not
at the
liked
end
this
of
stream.
that
Chat, do
entire
you
fight,
want to
so
know who has
so
not
I
liked this
fully agree.
stream?
I think they should have stayed together here, Niptra maybe, and they would have worked out. Maybe easily making it into top 5. As we saw, that was not what happened.
No, it wasn't. Unfortunate. I understand both sides, right? Like, I understand why they might have wanted to
Wolves
win. I
fan.
understand why maybe they shouldn't
Wolves
have,
fan
and
has
it
not
didn't
liked
work
this
out.
stream.
It was tooth and
Called
nail
Wolves
there
is
for a second.
struggling,
I'm gonna give them that,
and they are
but
struggling
it was
too.
blow for blow for a while, but, Rosemary through the window just able to clean that one up.
Bro, how did Falak get 1v3 on this one?
What?
Bam,
Oh,
look
yes,
at that.
this we have
See,
to talk
right
about
here,
this.
bro.
We have to. Falak, man. What is this dude doing? He's so cool. I'm sorry. I'm fangirling ever so slightly just because that one.
Bro, look at the headshot count.
Mere 1v4 against Luz is crazy when you're on 1 HP of health.
Say nothing, what happened?
How was
love
this
that
guy
so
in the
much.
hospital?
I
literally-
know.
Oh, yeah, Groot. I forgot about that. And Groot.
I'm telling you, I was like, give me whatever this guy's got, because he's going crazy here off the rip. You can just see right now, Alter Ego, 19 points, 9Z get 18, right? And Loops, right? By the way, before we get into that, right? Inner Circle. It was so funny to watch him take those rocks, right? Rather than that open compound, didn't even slightly look at it. They take that rock position, but it gets him some good points here, Niptura.
It does. I was like, I'm not sure. Guys, are we sure about this one? They're like, yes, we're sure. We're taking the rocks. It's a bad position, but the compound's taken for sure, right? No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. It was, but hey, you know what? They were able to hold onto it for far longer than they should have been allowed to. So, you know what? GG's. It takes a really good team to do that, and they did it. So, you know what? Can't complain.
Well, congratulations then to our MVP of the game, also Colgo. It's going to be the one taking home that award for this match. But I do want to continue.
How much money or what prize do they get for being MVP? Chat? Anybody know?
But APG were like, actually, those are really good rocks. We want the
Oh,
rocks.
God.
How about we take
The
it in
flank
that
should have
loops
stayed
that
there
one
for
select that
long.
Everyone
Yeah.
wanted the rocks on the western side. They tried to snatch it.
I
out
think
of
the
grasp
zone
of
closed. That's why
Colgo, so
Rosemary
it didn't quite
came
work out,
inside.
unfortunately, for them, but we did
You're
talk
talking about
the
alter,
team
alter ego, right?
in
Towards the
earlier
end.
to mid-game stage
I think
portion of this
the
match.
circle
Alter
closed.
Ego sitting in that 2-2 split on Everest was just so
38,
impactful for them to have
36,
absolute
23.
oversight on this game and
Alter
know
ego.
exactly what to do, and
Bro,
that
my
allows
top
them
3
to
prediction
jump
were
up
alter
in
ego,
all positions
APG,
just
and
shy
who else?
of the
D plus
highly
Kia.
contested top
D
three,
plus
which right
Kia
now
is
include
at
APG,
4 points
90
after 2
Globers,
games.
and
Oh my
Inner
days,
Circle.
bro.
This is a
What the F are you
very
guys
big
doing?
point lead already created here, Hodgix. 38, 36 down to 23. Top 2 are running away with a big lead.
Oh man, I'm telling you this. By the way, we have to talk about
भाई
it.
इनको
Does this
GT
group
36
stage not
Pro
feel, like,
PMGC में भी लैग
completely
नहीं करता
different than
अगर
the
हम
Gauntlet, right? Like,
लेंगे तो ठीक है
it
नहीं भाई
just
वो
feels crazy.
LAN में
These
खेल
teams
रहे
are
उसका
rotating
उनका
at, so
इंटरनेट
much
bro
faster, the fights are
Proby, you know
intense,
how LAN
and
works,
that just
right?
goes to show, right? When you can be eliminated here and right now, Neptura, you got to give it your all.
I love what we're seeing here because it's exactly that. Everyone feels like they've brought their A game immediately to game 1, to game 2. No one's waiting. There's no this sort of tiptoeing
Stefan
around all the
explained
teams
it.
trying
No,
to
they
figure
get a
out,
different
what they're gonna
device. What do you mean
are
they get a
gonna do
different
this or
device?
this? Let's see. Not quite sure. Everybody's like, no, this is us. This is how we're gonna play. We know all of you, and we're going.
No,
to
they
win.
do
And I
get something
love
for
it because
MVP.
every
I thought
single
they
team
get
is doing
something
the
for
exact
MVP.
same
I
thing.
thought there was prize for
Yeah,
every
I mean,
milestone.
Especially, they know what's at stake. You have to play according
Overall,
to
okay,
the
there you go.
lobby, according to the rules,
Tilu
Matchman, right?
explained.
And I think we are seeing that difference because, you know, in the Gauntlet, obviously it was top 7 that moved to the grand finals. Here, it's top 3, right? And I think that at a certain point, teams are going to have to start locking down some of these top squads, at least the best they possibly can, because I mean
They have a device, Infinix GT device,
Yeah,
and
we saw some
account
teams be so
loaded in
hesitant
for
to
them.
do anything in the last 2 games of Miramar during the Gauntlet, right, Hodgix? They're so hesitant because there's still a chance
They get is optimized for gaming, a lot of background app and stuff. They're giving. Oh, I see.
It's going to be all over the goddamn place. It's going to be crazy because you have a chance also if you're at the bottom.
I did not know about the optimization part. I knew that they get their own device. Like they have a specific device on the stage for them.
Of Group Green, and I literally cannot wait for day 3.
I did not know about the optimization.
An absolute madness.
Yeah, and you know what? One thing that we noticed is different from the Gauntlet.
Because I was talking to what's his name?
It's gotta be Alpha Gaming. You know, first we hear Doc take responsibility.
I was talking to
right?
someone from NA who's been to globals, and they were explaining to me how this works. So
they don't drop military max, man. They go to
first I see now 9G, me and Green are the happiest.
We've been covering CSA for a while, right? And we've just always asked APG, maybe it's time to have a secondary drop location. Maybe, and they finally have it, right? Northeast next.
What are OG fans, bro? What are OG fans?
What a fantastic change for the better.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'll tell you what, guys. We got an awesome interview on the stage. Let's go ahead and take it on over to the stage to hear from the 7WG.
What did he get this time?
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm joined by Inner
Oh,
Circle.
Falak.
Falak. What was the mindset coming into Group Green, considering that you have to be top 3?
Obviously, we want to qualify for grand final, so we are very confident. Our mindset was that we just will play aggressive, and like whatever happens in game, we will see.
Well, you're definitely playing aggressive. We just saw what you were able to do against Loops. You were just so close to do it. What was going through your mind there at the end? Because you decided to push Router Boy, I think with like maybe 5 HP.
Yeah. I thought I'm like gonna die because I had no healing, but I thought I can give it a try, and I gave my best in that situation.
Well, that's definitely going to be a highlight somewhere out there. Thank you so much. Best of luck for the rest of the day. Back to you guys.
Well, you heard it from the man himself, right? He said their mindset is being aggressive, Max, man. And I think that mindset has definitely been put into play here for the first 2 matches, at least from him. That's for sure.
Yeah, I was going to say, in a circle, they're aggressive. Falloc,
Bro, I hate the fact that their mic is freaking.
super hard in these matches.
Bro, I want Ralph to go off again. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me again, bro.
Yeah,
I still find that clip so funny.
Less than
Used
one
to them
second
being cool, calm, and
grenade
collected, but it feels today like they're at a whole nother level. Like they've finally gone, listen.
Bro, both of them are talking. Oh my days.
He's been
Production,
here
do
all
something,
season.
bro.
We know what we're doing. Cannot stress this enough about how relaxed, how confident they feel. Just 2 matches in, and it's looking so good. I can't wait for this next game. The way these last 2 games have been going, for IC, I need to see that more.
Yeah, we need to see that aggression big time. You know, we saw one match of Aaron Gale today, Max, man. You know, we noticed that APG was going up to Stalber, picking up that secondary location. And I love to see that. I think that change is huge for them. I hope it's something that they've had in their bag for a while now, because they definitely look prepared going into this game. Now, we did have that circle, right? Go on down to Gatka. We saw Wolves, you know, land in Gatka. We saw
Holy smokes,
Falcons
they
land
used
there in that area.
17
They weren't
nades?
able
That's
to have a
crazy.
good game here. This lobby so different than what we saw from the Gauntlet stage. You know, when it comes to these different drops that we saw into Aaron Gale, Max, you know, what was the big team that stood out to you?
Really, hot drop wise, nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, no hot drop wise for sure.
If I want to talk about one drop that did intrigue me is Orangutan, because we know normally they were going to have a hot drop in Rozhok in the Gauntlet stage. They gave it up to go for Shelter instead as their secondary drop location. Also, Severny up north every once in a while, depending on the plane path. But no, this time they went for Rozhok, and this is Orangutan then. That means on Erangel, Hot Jukes able to play their peak performance, bring in their A game to the table, because that is what they've been playing during BMIC, during BMSD. This is the drop location they've trained for so damn long, and they can finally use that to really use their rotation to its full potential. So I think Orangutan, they're going to be feeling very comfortable now going into every single one of these Erangel matches.
Yeah,
Nate
well, one
decided
thing's
to
for
be
sure
like...
when it comes to OG, right?
Did you see the nade from yesterday? I saw.
One thing they
Right before I went to bed, I saw the clip you posted.
Switch, and we heard from Balak.
Bro, why does it always happen to me, Parth? Like whenever I play, it's either me or my teammates.
With Blank and John Allen.
Like Parth Patel, Doom, Vishal, Caesar, Amrit, you name it, bro. Everybody nades themselves. It's just me, my team.
From Stalber down to Sosnovka Military Island.
Rex remembering his ex. No, I was looking at my stats on the
temperature hot
on the phone. I look at stats all the time. Hello, Shadowbite.
Did show a little bit too much boldness on their peaks.
That they did. I think, again, it's one of those things where...
I'm really disappointed how unbalanced the groups are. I mean, it's a lucky draw, you know?
Pretty good. But
you never know, Green. You never know.
Is a completely separate skill set to the prep that goes
We like our nades, Rex. Let's have our moment of laughter. All right, bro.
That point as well, which is why it was quite disappointing for me, honestly, to see them fumble that end game the way they did. But again, you can only really be happy for 9Z there, who were able to basically snatch away the win.
Wolves dropping early. Where they are dropping? On the Yasnaya northern side. Okay.
For the table,
nice.
For 9Z.
I see going to Kamiski this time. What the heck?
Hot drop? No, okay, Genji not gonna go down towards C block.
I like how they know that APG will go to melee base, so I see went to Kamiski and Stalwart. Lipovka. Okay, who was contesting Lipovka earlier for AE, bro? Oh, Supra. Look at bro. Look at the plane path and look at the zone. What the heck?
We're going back to Gatka on the circles.
Back over to the field.
Tianba loops reject. Where did Wolves go? Wolves went to wait, what?
The bigger issue here is the eastern plane path off the back of this one. Does
Wait,
cause quite a few
what is the
issues in
secondary
terms of
drop
the
for
rotate
Wolves?
off towards that western side, because typically with a field finish
Bro,
like
Wolves
this,
struggling
there's
because
not a
who came to the
massive
farm
amount of
side? There was somebody
critical
who came to the
compounds
farm
that can
side.
be taken. So if you're starting on the east side of the map anyway, anyone who gets fairly center at the start of this game is going to have a big advantage. So we're looking at Gen G, we're looking at Falcons, even potentially APG here starting in Millie base. They can get out quickly, but again, this is going to require APG to
Yeah,
be
no,
really
I hear
quicker
you.
on
I
the
hear
ball
you,
after leaving
Green.
from Sosnovka, and they should
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
to do that.
Well, I
hope
mean,
they'd understand to
I don't
do
know.
that with an Eastern playing path. Like, they have a big advantage here to get
Because you like,
towards a more prominent
I've seen a
position
lot of
inside the circle. I
draw
think
groups in
maybe they're
football
slightly
matches,
worried about a bridge
and there is
camp,
always
but
that one
again, I
group
think
where
Gen
everybody's
G,
like group
though
of
they're more
death.
preoccupied with also taking position
It's also
within the
interesting
center of this map.
because not all the times people think that group stages game are exciting and all that, you know.
I mean, it worked out quite well. Nobody went to that compound.
So sometimes having a group of
Side
death
to
also
this
brings
time.
that
Still,
excitement.
teams very much in the looting phase as we go into
Page and Buska complaining so much about less nerf. I'm scared next update all ARs and shotgun will actually get shit.
And yeah, nobody really
Not
making big
next
moves
update,
right
but
now.
in
Not
2
too much
updates,
trouble up on the
shotgun will
north side. It looks like
definitely
the
see a
SMC
decline.
went off to
Like the
North
shotgun
George.
meta
They
will
didn't
not be
stick
there.
around near Severny. They grabbed the vehicles.
All right,
and headed
Rosemary,
one
what the
way.
hell are you
Actually,
doing, bro?
likely to transition to South George here, and why not? You've got the circle access a little bit more secure, and you won't have to go for that bridge crossing after teams have already moved into that north side area.
For OG, much more comfortable starts to their game as well, John, purely because Regnum Kai is no longer being a thorn in their side.
They should do it based on ranking. It's so unfortunate that top teams are. So how would you do it based on ranking? Like you would do you would do, because there is a gauntlet, right? Gauntlet is the based on ranking thing.
Georgia Paul, there's a lot of good rotation you can make from that position around Everest, which covers you off from quite a few sightlines.
Like gauntlet is the reason that top team, well, they made it based on ranking. That's why gauntlet is there.
Starting on a Kameshki split. I think a lot of people are starting to favor Kameshki split a lot more of around Stalber as well. It does give you like
I'm going to upset. Yeah,
the north side and the east side of the map. On this kind of circle, it's a bit more difficult. Not that really stopped them last game though, to be honest. With Falak able to almost do the impossible versus Luke.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy stuff. I mean, talking about that,
do you think if Falak didn't go for Thirst right there, he would be able to do 1v4? Because whoever was coming on loops, he was coming on car. He wasn't like walking straight up to them.
The north side, so generally a net positive. I think you're right in that assessment. Maybe becoming a little bit more fashionable, as we've got a little overview there. Coming on down. They're playing it slow. They just want some more loot from these buildings. Done a little stop off and grab some more supplies along the way. There's no rush, not at the moment. They know they're going to be at the back of the queue kind of anyway, so it's not ideal to...
Well, how are they showing alter ego player and IC on the screen, bro?
Really
what?
Pay off. It's very unlikely that teams are moving ahead of you anyway.
Yeah, it's interesting as well because I mean, just talk about the Kameshki split a little bit more. Is that like
it's just people hate the recoil and spam
maybe two in the and then send a couple out towards Mansion. That's much more punishable as well. Whereas Kameshki, there's not really many teams that are going to punish you over towards that position of the map.
They're showing 9G on the screen.
Easier positions.
Wait, what? Oh no, that's D plus K. I was like, what? How are they showing 9G on the screen?
Make a split off from the rescue team to try and catch out 1 or 2 players playing around Mansion or Heaven.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Green.
It doesn't really happen in Kameshki. Is that something that Alter Ego probably have to?
I'm gonna suck lane. I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm trying. I was thinking like, how would they make the groups balanced?
You need to get a bit of a
I don't have a good way to say it.
In 3 points in 13th. Very, very unideal, especially for a team that started in the gauntlet. This doesn't look promising. Still only 2 matches. There is still time. But when you've got teams like 9Z as well as IC currently on almost 40 points apiece.
Wait, there is no audience in PMGC? What?
It's starting to look pretty unattainable.
I thought there was audience there. What happened?
it's not super friendly right now. But you know, it's still very much early days. We are only in to match number 3, Blank. We've only seen 2 games go under the belt, and a lot of those points for Inner Circle specifically were earned in one match. The same is true for 9Z as well. It is just sort of one big match, top of the tables right now. Teams for a lot of them. We'll see who can keep up the pace.
Do they have more car spawns in these tournament rooms, chat? Or am I the only one who thinks that I always see a lot of vehicles in these rooms, and then when I'm driving through classics, bro, there's no goddamn vehicles anywhere.
Go for it immediately, and they're not taking shots out that way just yet either.
Like, look, earlier OZ passed through 2 vehicles. There is like 2 vehicles right here on the road. Like every spawn where it has to be, there is a vehicle.
Left on the next shift, I think for a lot of teams at this point in time, not advisable to be looking for engagements. Kind of waiting for that big migrate on zone 2, and then you can start looking for fights to try and break position on the map. APG though, they kind of did what I said. They took it slightly longer, but didn't really matter all that much. They're already towards a pretty fantastic spot
38 seconds on stage
right
2.
I think Doc does have an eye in over towards OG currently. I think
Polak almost closed. Yeah, I wonder if he didn't go for that thirst. Because he went for thirst. He finished one and he missed a shot on the second one. Or he connected and maybe he didn't quite fully connect. I wish if he had just gone, turned around and be like, the 4th guy is pushing, and then just taken the fight. I wonder.
A good view of the map here.
All right, let's see, Chad. Where does the circle shift?
See what's next on the cards for us.
Center? Ooh, it moved a little bit to north.
Over towards Pattaya Hill and then towards the northwest. Around Everest, though, we're pretty much going towards a similar location.
Ruins? Maybe? Ruins?
Unfortunate for the
Who is this team? Oh, OZ actually has a good spot on that blue compound by the intersection.
Yeah, they'll be able to move into that north side. The major feature,
Bro, whenever I see Alter Ego Snape, it reminds me of Professor Snake from
the east of Everest is going to be
Harry Potter,
where GS are going to at least look to try and go. Some of the buildings around that area, teams are going to try and filter through. 9Z as well. Maybe they'll be able to get on over there because they're going for their classic.
I was raging about vehicles yesterday. That's what I'm saying, Green. I don't know, man. Okay, Apollo getting claws. That might be the first blood of the game number 2. Sorry, Irangle number 2.
Yeah, the wide wrap kings in 9Z. It's been working out all right, to be honest. GS though, like you said, did
Rex games on the streams are cheaper. Ooh, which ones? I might buy a couple. Oh yeah, today is Black Friday. I forgot about that, bro. I might buy some stuff.
Everest there, picking up the compounds in that area. I think you might have teams wanting to try and challenge for that spot at some point. But for the time being, I think most players are quite comfortable.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Part.
Positions. This is going to be a little bit more of a slow game. Also, OG flexing out towards top of Everest, trying to get some high ground control as well. Okay.
All right.
Bro is drinking and driving. What is this?
Fair enough. I mean, Everest, big feature in this zone. Alter Ego were playing towards it before, not fully on the top of it towards the end there, but it's a little bit more central this time around, and maybe will play well. Loops on the road. Alter Ego sending in towards some of those ruins positions.
Falak getting Alba. Falak finishing Alba.
That's a flush from Falak.
Yeah, well played. I mean, he's flexed out from the rest of the squad. Just finds a quick pick off and will pick up the flush off the back of it as well. The guy is insane. Actually insane. Yeah, I think a lot of people understand why I usually say that Falak's probably one of my top 3 favorite players of all time. I think he was someone who really impressed me on his off-angle plays in the past and was one of the best to do it. And now again showing off just how strong he can be here in the biggest international tournament of the year.
And what a time to do it as well. Looking
Hello,
really,
Puzan
really
Vishnu.
hot.
How are you doing today?
Finger on the trigger, ready to go at a moment's notice. Drop of a hat.
So much traffic and still here watching this stream.
Currently skirting around the west.
What do you mean? Oh, you are at work?
Goats occupy that area, but
bro, don't get fired at work because you're watching my stream.
Goat's position. maybe
Why I have
challenge
never
towards
seen
Everest
IC
here. I mean,
Pakistan
this
team.
is
They
very
were
similar
4th
circle
tribes
the
before
last time
this.
around. The difference here, though, Blank, is that Wolves are in the compound that nobody went into last time around. You said they
Wolves
needed a
took
bit
the
of a little
same
bit earlier.
compound from the
Maybe that's
last
what they were looking
one.
for.
All right, chat, let's go.
APG in their
Things
compound,
about to get
but
dicey
ended
now.
up
Let's see where
being
the fight
a
begins.
pretty convincingly winning compound in the last one. They'll take
I'm
a
at
lot of
work too.
patience.
God damn, Jord. Me is back. IC cooked the first game. Yes, they did. Koa getting top. Give me that knock, Apollo. Give me that knock. No, he did not.
Not really be in the progress of a lot of other teams' routes in towards the circle there. So Wolves, I don't mind it.
Yeah, crash him, crash him.
On the western side, quite close to the edge of the circle. Which
You
is
not
a bit
going to
worrisome.
displace Rata boy. Look at his
But
build, bro.
It's playable. It's definitely playable towards the end game. Goats finding Patino from Loops.
They should be able to pick him up unless the buggy
Again, the
explodes.
same circle again is a weird one, right, John? Where you kind of make some adjustments to your last game, maybe patch up some holes in your playstyle.
I mean, it is absolutely, and given that teams were sort of all in very similar drop spots as well, it's going to play out maybe fairly similarly. But Falak's down, and that is bad news for Inner Circle fans. Looks like they are going to rally the troops though, and it's just Krypton close by. Could potentially be more trouble around the corner, but at the moment, T24.
I like how the how this works. Ooh, somebody else shooting them.
There's an off angle. He looks
Wait,
for it, and
what?
Snape gets the spray down as well. 2 players from Alter Ego able to line up the shots, and now Inner Circle have lost another player. This is a good little pickup for Alter Ego, working the ground.
Damn, what a looper. Oh, Wolves versus RC right here. RC full sending another NA team. This time Coop says, get out of my lobby, boys.
Reject will hit the deck.
Reject sending out to 2 of the NA teams and losing both fights, bro. 9G before and Wolves now. Alright, IC out. Because 1 remaining. What is 1 remaining of IC?
No, they will do a hell of a lot more in response. T24 did manage to get away for Inner Circle, so
EWM plays was timeout by Proby. Why the hell did you time him out, bro? Oh, he was spamming.
That push coming through, that crash.
Hello, EWM plays, my friend.
Goat could not third party. OG couldn't extract elimination points. Both of those 2 teams playing up towards Everest, which is really good news for the Wolves. It means that it's much less likely that they're going to get third-partied on an approach here now.
Yeah, exactly, and that is a big thing when it comes to big crashes, because we saw
T24 is the last person from IC. He's in the center zone.
Because they dealt with
bro, don't tell me that nade is gonna connect.
Teams keep coming, then eventually things is gonna start to get
ooh, bro, this is the exact same circle we had last game.
Damn, goodness me, but APG
holy smokes, dark nade. What the how long was that nade, chat?
And that will sit APG at 2 eliminations, and they are looking to secure a position in that top 3.
What is the San Francisco M249ers? He's not here.
I mean, this is
good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Game number 3 of the green group stage PMGC. Group is green, but our green little monster is not happy. Rata boy barely making it. All right, GS fighting DK. D plus Kia. What the hell are D plus Kia, bro?
Playing that area, that's a little bit more spread out here.
Bro, like, I know I'm being very critical of the production, but like there is a knock in the
still lining the top of Everest.
there you go, nice.
Massive trying to move in, but with APG down beneath them, taking shots. And
okay, AE sending full sending on DK. D plus Kia. Ooh, Snape getting knocked by GS. What the hell?
So that we'll find him. Let's get down off there. What are you doing?
Oh, he's gonna nade his own teammate.
That goes in, won't find any damage. But for Alter Ego, it looks like it's starting to come to a little bit of a close here for them.
Oh, Nolbus full scented. That's the definition of full send right there, chat. All right, Krypton versus... Oh, Rosemary got eliminated by TN Bars on the off angle.
Now, I believe, left
Rafinha dying from play zone.
As he keeps it on going.
Okay, Krypton versus 1v3 chat right here. One gets one, okay.
Around the corner, does go down.
Oh, will he be able to heal himself up?
Finds the inside of the building. A little shack.
Oh, what the hell?
Molotov burns the door away. A mad dash across, and Krypton's just juking him out right now. Osal hopping in with the.
Oh, he gets a heal off. He gets 1v2, 1v3. No, he's not. Oh my days.
He got the heal off as well, but it's just chips now on the inside. D+.
Bro, imagine. Holy smokes, that was gonna be a good play.
Here and now.
I mean, that predict on the Molotov was something serene in that moment. Love to see it. The fact that he's able to jump out there in time and then quickly get in cover and get the first aid off. I don't think D+ Kia is expecting that kind of resilience from Solo. GS now looking to finish off the players from D+.
Bro, that was such a good play by him. Okay, the APG versus 9G right here, I think. Reyes getting knocked, bro. So many third parties. It's like, oh, there's a team secret here too.
Defending off against
Milos
and 9Z. Ooh, this is nasty stuff. Only 2 players alive for 9Z. Nade just a bit long there from top. Onto the 2 from 9Z. Won't quite be able to find it. Team Secret, I feel like their position is going to get weaker and weaker as fights around them conclude. They need to start pushing in and start gaining ground inside this building.
Goat versus OG right here. Let's go.
There coming through from APG. I think the first couple were fine, you know, just on the off chance you're able to hit something.
Coops, yeah, third party goat from behind. Okay, let's go, Coops.
I mean, sure.
This is the game Wolves need, chat.
I don't know why you thought it was a solo. That'd be a great place to try and live out the rest of the game. Is that one of the most contested areas on the map?
Hey, look, Aking's going to give it a go as well. In the meantime, though, Wolves flex out of their compound. They push up Everest. They crunch Goat in between them and OG. A lot of damage inflicted by Coops towards Goat, and it is going to leave Goat down now on
Okay, Wolves doing better now. They have 3 eliminations, I think.
They know that with the circle shifting
D+ Kia going, Chops is the solo player going straight through 20 people, bro. And he survived somehow.
OG is just major oversight over towards the rest of the map right now. They've got a incredible Overwatch.
Loops again in Gatka.
A team like OG to start picking up some.
Let him go. Okay, that's a good knock. Okay.
Out over towards the eastern side, leaving Wizgot.
Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, he should have kept on the nade. He should have kept on the nade, bro.
On the east can start to take shots over towards GS. Or even the Falcons as they attempt to come on in.
Rata boy is not able to get it.
But they had to give one up. I think that's Tiamba out.
Oh, he went up.
They will go down in 12th. No, Raptor boy tries to shut the door behind him. Nice.
All right, Falcon versus ZS.
Falcons and GS though are clashing heavily on this hilltop. At the moment, it's going both ways of taking knocks, and Falcons finally finding an advantage.
Bro, he got third party. Oh my days, bro.
It's a tanky taking the shot. The Falcons still alive, only just for the blue zones here, and Redox desperately.
Ooh, all of them died from the blue zone.
The bandage is not fast enough. And that is 2 teams isolated with 1 spray down from a tanky.
Yeah, I mean, the easy stuff. And
oh, 9G also went out. Who flushed out 9G?
The eastern side, it's the obvious choice, and it's well
APG got 9G. Okay, APG really coming out strong now.
Top is able to hit a disgusting grenade, so maybe not a waste after all. Just needs to find the right
third party team getting third partied. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Genji, your arms aren't that strong. I'm gonna be real with you. This is some unreasonably long lobbing distance.
Very ambitious,
bro.
Like the spirit, you know.
whoever that caster is, they go. Your arm is not that strong.
The nade on in.
Oh.
I mean, Team Secret, they believe them though. That's the thing.
They really do. They're like, oh, it's a bit scary. Wait, maybe we could send one back.
Bro, I like how APG are raining nades and going back to 9G's boxes, and they're like, oh, we got more nades here. Let me grab some more.
A little bit long. They're not quite sinking them down into the drain.
Them, though.
It does do that. Yeah, you're right. And actually forces one of them out. That will be a nade range of Gen G. Maybe now they should have had the nades. Unfortunately, not to be. The nades keep sinking in, but the heals coming through to keep them safe. There's shots.
Ooh, Doran getting a Joel.
Doran able to shut down Ziol, and they have to back it off. Seems like this compound makes teams think that they can peak when they shouldn't. Doc, learning from that last match, moves out to where we saw
Dog got Gen G. Where is it from, chat?
I mean, in that spot as well,
DK, D plus Kia chops. Look at that solo guy, bro. Look at that solo guy. He's gonna be chilling. I don't think anybody will know he's there unless OG actually flushes him out.
You can do that with a smoke, but then you're throwing the nade blinds. You have to kind of hope for it. And if you don't use the smoke, then Wolves have that angle from the western side. So Team Secret actually is really quite safe right now, honestly. It's difficult for APG to remove them. And now because they're close towards the center, APG...
Okay, don't tell me Wizguard is gonna just beam both of the good player out of the cart. Oh, what the hell?
Over the ridgeline,
Dang.
is humbled on the peak. Doesn't go down, though, which could be crucial. Go on a mad crash. Let's see if they can cling on, if the hooves have got enough grip to make it.
Yeah, I would actually be at the edge of the Everest, bro.
They got to a rock or two. Maybe they'll stay alive for just a moment longer. This fight in the compound just doesn't seem to want to conclude.
There you go. Finally, one connects.
That's the nade they were looking for. That is what they wanted to find.
Okay, that's gonna be 2 knock, 3 knock. Okay, Team Secret might be under trouble here.
Will be devastating for them.
Oh, what a nade!
Maybe they'll find it. Reefus does go down in the meantime. Doc should be on picking that one up. That nade's gonna go wide. Just the one player now. Ziol spots him. The off angles do too. The Wolves are gonna have a say.
Bro, I'm telling you, G plus Kia Chops has such a good place.
Again, it's not an easy nade to throw for
Team Secret is dead. Oh my days, what a nade by Doc.
Precision. Doc makes that one look pretty easy though, but again, it's Doc. It's Doc. So we have to
600 damage, nice.
That. But for APG,
Dorin getting Wizguard. Okay, Wolves are also popping off.
Right now. This is way better from them. And you start to wonder if it's a case it was nerves going into the gauntlet.
Bro, earlier if Wolves had hold that compound, if they didn't lose that fight, they would have done so
APG
good.
Plays a lot better when they think that they're the big dogs in the lobby, which they certainly are here.
Okay, I think he actually going for the res. No, I don't think he will be.
Really high up the mountain, getting that off angle, using the time available to him without that blue zone on the pressure. And yeah, Wizguard, he's done and dusted, will be flushed out now. Wolves playing from that western side. They've been a little bit quieter than the other teams. They moved into their position early. You liked it, Blank. It seems like they felt it too. Coops using this high ground to the best of his advantage whilst he still can, but needs to start to evacuate now. With the blue zone pushing through, that is going to be further down the hill for them to sink. And it's going to leave APG and Wolves, the only 4-player team, Apple Solos, and then OG on the 3-player Miracle Run.
Who is else? Gen G and D plus Kia has solo. And then it's 4v, 4v3.
Down the hillside, Chips is attempting to get as many points as possible off the back of this one. But for D plus, it has been a little bit...
Oh, Top actually knows where Danny is.
The
Top and Mini chat.
They feel fairly weak in these team fights, which is so strange compared to the performance.
Peek me, bro. Peek me, bro.
So, yeah, I think
ego peek right there.
To find their footing once again, because at the moment this just isn't going to cut it.
North shift on the circle. I mean, this is OG with the majority of the land mass in this one. APG.
What a circle, chat. What a circle, chat. Who takes it
on this solo position?
I feel like the Wolves take it, chat.
This is kind of in my mind. This is the big question for OG now, because this is probably the 5th time the circle has shifted towards them this game, and they have decent positioning in it. We've seen these times of circle shifts before for OG. I think it's closing the match, which is...
Oh, Chop's actually getting Athanki. What the hell?
They are struggling to do here.
Oh, you can't let that happen as well. The solo position.
Oh, solo ruining the game for OG, bro.
That's gonna split and really diminish this power, this position for OG. Aru kind of isolated up the top there. Needs to hop in the vehicle, drop a smoke, get some acceleration on the way down. But where do you go from there? You got to get into nade range of everything else. APG flexing out. Look at Top move. He's going around the edge, and it's going to be all up to AKOP down on the low ground.
Oh, what a knock.
For them.
Nice shot from Chips. Immediate response over towards Top. I think there was a little bit of assistance coming through on the sidelines there.
No way.
No way, bro. No way this solo just ruined the game for OG.
Chips is here.
That's crazy.
Bro,
that's crazy
that solo literally just ruined the game for OG now.
Yeah.
He's been allowed so much freedom on this north side, taking down Top as well on the approach. I mean, that slowed APG. The solo position now behind a tree is completely known.
But nobody's gonna push there though. If you push there, then
I don't think such a place exists.
oh, he's actually going up the hill too.
I think this is a win. It should be a win,
dang.
right? For Wolves, if they're able to take
Okay, Coops got the last guy of the Danny. Dog got the last guy of OG. It's a 4v4v1.
Wolves, it will certainly put some confidence back in them, which I think they're.
All right, chat. 4v4v1.
At the
So
moment.
let's see who chops support.
There's a lot of times where Wolves are even second guessing their own decisions that they make in these games, where two players will. have
Somehow
very
D
different
plus Kia
plans
is
to
in
one
third
another.
place, bro. What the
This
heck?
game
And
feels a
2
lot better
elimination.
in terms of that so far.
Rufus is
I
going
do think
to
that the success they
finish
found
him.
from that
Oh,
mid-game
Dog got
has
Igor.
really helped them, but Doc already finding that angle over towards Igor is pretty bad news. 12 elims so far, 4 APG, and Nate is
GG's.
down the hillside.
What the-
Will
he
Sherman
survives
knock
that
over
too?
towards Chips. He just about jumps out the way.
Dog got Igor with the. Oh no, he doesn't. What the hell? Oh yeah, Batan got him. GG's.
Moves out as well. Chips finally goes down. It's Batten to be able to find that. So that is solidified. Doc is
All
still
right, chat.
alive.
4v3.
APG gonna have to
Wolves
move
have
forwards a little bit.
13
They're off
nades though.
angles. This is a straight up 3v4 between these two teams now, as they were able to find one of the Wolves earlier.
Yeah, I mean, Doc just ran him over, by the way.
Yeah. Crack on, lad. Why
That's
not?
stylish. A little reverse from reverse.
Absolutely. Getting the tire blown out doesn't mean you can't look good.
I like how the middle circle, middle zone is a hill. Batan sweeping that area.
Slide into home base. The Wolves now flexing back now. Trying to get a north side position. Remember, it closes dead center on this circle. And APG
40
gonna move up to the
seconds
ridge
and it
rights.
goes
It's
straight
this
to the
divot
middle.
that sits in front of the Wolves. APG can't go full for it. I mean, especially can't, given the 14 nades on side for the Wolves. They've got a lot of utility, and APG, they need to place that one nade perfectly.
Grenade rain right here, chat. Grenade rain by Wolves.
It is just one day they need, but I think
What's APG's flag? Mongolia.
Good shots over towards Wolves now have all been slammed into the same position. Top has all the angles that he might like, and Wolves again is just, I think they're trying to find safety in numbers, but what they need here is angles over towards APG, and they're unwilling to go for
Oh, Joel getting Batan. Batan was that anchor right in the middle to make them come in the zone.
Coops would need 2 massive nades to finish from now, and it's definitely, it should be a 16 elim game here coming through for APG, barring some craziness from the Wolves.
You would think so. As they get that
Come
flush,
on,
they're up
keep
to 14
nading, keep
already.
nading.
They're grouped up a little bit, and there's still a couple of nades left. They're all being unleashed now, though. None of them really connecting.
There, this one connects. This one.
The bounce
Bro,
around
that did
side.
not connect. What
Just
the heck?
steps out in time. Doc just about in cover. He knows nades. He knows what's going on there. And there goes
Coops,
the Molotovs.
Dorian getting Joel.
Joel
Coops
steps
is
up,
1
does get
HP,
taken
bro.
down. Coops needs to commit to the heal right now, and there's no nades in response. There's still no. They don't have any. It's only one.
Yeah,
nade on the
Top
wall.
is knocked right
Back
here.
Back gets sent forwards towards
Oh, he
Top.
has a P90. What the hell?
Coops forced into the trade from the high ground. Will not be needed. The backup
Oh,
not there.
Jesus.
Throw behind the tree will get burnt away. And APG. I don't know if they got that last elim, but they were.
I think he
able to
died
hold
from the
onto
play zone. He
zone,
denied the
hold onto
point.
the game this time around. And it is a different team that we're seeing from the Gauntlets who've stepped into Group Green.
Yeah, I mean, if you're an APG fan, you're probably like both not surprised and quite annoyed, right? You're not surprised that APG is suddenly doing really well, and you're both kind of annoyed that they didn't play like this during the Gauntlet stage. Again, it is.
Where do they go during the matches, chat? Is it required for them to go during the matches, or?
Doc admits a mistake, and I do think that this team almost required humbling within the Gauntlet. For them, it was more like the Forge. They were getting slammed by the hammer, and now they look sharper than ever coming into these group stages.
Wait, this is Gauntlet? No, this is
Very
group
nice
stage.
stuff to see APG able to go the full distance there.
Yeah, where do
It
the
looked like
players
Wolves had
go?
a pretty
Does
good
anyone
game there
know?
too, Blank.
I may
Their
have to
position
ask someone
on the
who
western
plays
side
in
of their
this.
circle. They held those compounds nicely. and they were able to transition.
Oh, it
fairly
might be
successfully.
stretching break. You know,
I
like
think that
your
OG
back
maybe
starts
let
to
it
hurt
slip,
after sitting here for
during
like
that
20
game
hours.
as well. They didn't have the control from Everest that they wanted. They weren't able to inflict.
Talk to the
damage
coaches.
that they need.
Ah,
Yeah, for
okay,
Warzone,
that
there's
makes sense.
definitely
That makes
situation
sense.
Where you look at them and you can tell that there's still some floundering happening in those final game moments.
I mean, stretches is definitely a part, but I'm pretty sure it's also like tactical part. Like you go to the you go and talk to the coach, analyst, whoever is on site, you know, or call their girlfriend. Did you see how much rain Thailand got? Biggest rainfall in a day. Oh dang, really? Holy smokes. If I was them, I would go eat pani puri.
We have the same
And then you're gonna
circle as
score
match
pani
number
puri in
2,
your
and
match.
guess what?
One.
The same level
Double
of
zero.
high.
Zero
This
and
is
zero.
a close one. Once again, we get Alpha Gaming going against Wolves in a 4v3. And I mean, at this point, Alpha Gaming were just unstoppable, Max.
Hello, goddess. Good morning.
It exists. Sorry, I had to pop off at one point because finally the APG prank.
Bro, when
is
did he
over.
get
Oh,
P90?
it happened.
Hoops would have won that 1v1 if he didn't have a P90, bro. What's this? What's this
Yeah, it's called
1v1
Group of
chat?
Death because they are in the lobby. They're top here with a P90, able to put the nail in the coffin.
Look at his HP.
Really happy with the execution of this game. And I'm really happy to see the rotation.
I'm a
they saw
millionaire,
of this
Rex.
game for APG Nitro because
Yeah,
they saw
sure.
that compound, they saw the
Give
circles, like,
me 10,000
"Same
UC right now.
We take good compound.
Yeah.
This time it's ours.
Yeah, it was
The
really,
Pudina
really
and
nice.
the-
I loved seeing different teams do the same things as other teams in match 2. Like OG, for instance, did the same
Bro,
sort of strat.
what
as
if
a-
what
as
if you
AP.
you are
So
having a
that was
bad
really
tummy
nice
and
to see
you
go,
fart?
Oh, same
Chat.
circle. Let's do what we didn't. Let's not
Chat.
do what we did last time.
What if
and
what
do
if you are
what
having
they
a
did
bad
this
tummy?
time.
Like you're
And it was
having a,
really-
you know,
it worked. It
you're
worked a
you
lot
you
better to be
ate
able
bad
to
food.
put
I
up
know
a
they have
really
a
good fight
catering and
there,
all
but
that.
yeah,
Like they have the
yeah, APG
they have the
coming
good
through.
food and stuff. What if
It
what
was
if you
nice
have a
to
bad
see that
food
they still
and you
got it.
fart?
They still
Like your
got
team
it.
is dead
Even-
and
I
you're
mean,
like the team.
so
Like
many
for example,
people
your
are like,
team
"Oh,
here. You know how like they have
nah,
double
this
stack,
is-
right? They
this
have a
is it, bro,
circle.
this is it, right?
Your
And
team
they
is
came
one
back
here
and
and
said,
this
"No,
team
no,
is
we
dead
know
and they
exactly
just
what we're
keep
doing. We're
farting,
still
bro.
as
What
good, and
what
we're
do you
gonna
do,
show
chat?
y'all."
What do you do?
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Maybe these guys just wanted a little.
Like
juice
you are
that
in the
group
you're
stage
in the
run. I don't know
final
what it
circle,
was,
you know.
but
You're in the
taking
final circle. You're like
responsibility.
APG
And, oh,
or
man,
you're
is it
like
working
Wolves,
now. Look at that,
and the team right above Wolves or right
967
below
damage, 5
Wolves.
eliminations.
They're like
They
farting,
take
and you're
the
like,
most dominant compound in that circle. Max,
what
man,
do you do, Chad?
I called it the second we saw that zone. I was like, that's the compound. That's gonna be the team that wins. And what do you know,
Rex,
APG take it,
you
it works
predicting
for
you're
them.
gonna play in some
people call
event
that
and you
compound
have
the
you have
hot
to
chips
shit.
compound.
Hey,
Position, but
man,
no,
you
they
you
take
don't
it
know,
very
man. It's a
early on, and
biology, right?
especially
My
the
body
nades.
is not.
Nitro, we
I
saw
mean,
them throw onto
whatever
Team
happens
Secret, they were
outside
quite
is
the range,
under my
which is so
control.
well
Whatever
executed
happens
from
inside
Zoro
is not
and
under
Doc
my
in
control.
particular.
Come on, man.
Very happy with it as we go through the replays, but damn, yeah, APG here again copying the early straps from some teams in the previous.
No,
game and
for
really
real, Chad. What do you do?
Almost perfection. It was really good game from them.
Yeah, I loved what we saw from them coming in there.
Yo,
it was exactly what
Krypton
we
with
wanted
the
from Alter
seat
Ego
swap
in
on
the
a
last
buggy.
game, and they were able to just capitalize on that and actually make it work for them. Yeah, even better. Some awesome, crazy shots coming in through here, though. Like all these headshots, long distance is insane. Krypton was
Damn.
insane.
Krypton with the 1v2 could have been
They
1v3.
almost had it.
Wash those hands.
It's so true, right? So true.
Oh
But
my
some
goodness.
really cool shots.
Yeah, beautiful shots indeed right there. Those nades, by the way, you know, we were talking about them earlier, right? From APG on the TS. I mean, they didn't waste any time, right? They were going to make sure that they took that team out there at the bottom of the hill, and that worked
Rex
out
be
for them. One
fighting
thing I
while
do wanna
streaming, we
mention,
never know
though,
exactly.
right, was how
Bro, you
dominant
never
this
know. I might not
OG
be wearing
position
anything.
was
I
on
might
the
just be
hill.
on underwear
But
right
they
now.
were just so split and got picked
You never
apart
know.
one by one. Max, man, what do you think about that?
Look, I'm going to tell you the one thing that annoys me with Orangutan that I've mentioned it also during the Gauntlet stage. They are so good at taking positions like this. Like, they learned from the previous game, right? Oh, Juke's be like, wait, that was a really good position. The circle's the same. We're going to take it away from Alter Ego. And when they're in full control, they just decide to go for these splits, and they just give up a great potential finish over to another squad. It's a slight thing to adjust. If they do, I think we can finally see some big wins from Orangutan as we go.
I like how the
here.
top three,
And I want you
out of
all
top
right
4
now,
teams,
Lecturer,
3 were
and
here,
everyone
and then the
Pay
4th one was.
attention to APG. They're like, oh, across the bridge. Okay, we wait for phase 2. Oh, phase 2, we're chilling. Chopsticks area. This is great. Phase 2 pops are like, the compound is free. The same one. Yoink, it's ours. And same for Orangutan Goon, as you said, Nitro, the same player as Alter Ego. So teams had just like big deja vu on that phase 2 shift. It was very funny.
Bro, I like how that
Right,
one
coming
guy
in and
from
going,
G
"Hey,
plus
that
Kia
compound
Chops
was
ruined the
free
game for OG.
entire game last time. Let's not make that same mistake again. We're taking it, baby." And they were able to get a top 2 finish out of it. So I doubt that
The number
that
of
mistake will
times
be
you get
happening
up, that would be
anytime
risky. What? Oh, yeah.
Well, you know what? One thing I definitely want to talk about, and I remember you guys having a little bit of contention about that strategy, was Wolves, right? They were about
Do you
to
think DK
push
is
up on that
underperforming?
hill and possibly take OG on a little bit
No.
early, but then they decide not to. What do you think about that?
It's very hard to say in the day one though.
You like that for me.
Wolves. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was
Like,
Wolves.
see,
Remember
Wolves
when they
were
about to
doing
push
bad
up
in
on
the first
Everest
2
on
games.
OG,
They did good
but
this
then
game,
kinda,
and
like,
they're
stopped
straight
and
back
ended up
into
going
the
back.
mix.
What do you think that was a good
So it's
idea?
very
Do you think they
hard
should
to
have pushed
say.
there, or do you think it was good for them to hold off
It's very hard to say
I
in
think it
like
was good
first
for them to
couple of
hold off
games. At
because
least day
sure,
one.
Everest
At
would
least
give
for
them a
me.
lot of
There
value
are
there
more
to win that
experienced
fight, but
people in the
unfortunately,
chat that
Pokemon
could
taking
tell you
engagement
more
is a
about
bit
it.
of a risk. It's a bit of a 50-50 as to do you come out unscathed or not from that engagement. But I think actually here, Nitro, them staying in the compound to the west was the right call because you're still in circle.
Like,
You're
IC
not
didn't have a
forced
good
to
game
make a
here, but
big
they had
decision
like
just yet,
first
so
2
you're just
games
easily
amazing,
making it
you
to
know.
the later stage.
Loops,
For me,
same thing.
passive
9G,
approach was
same
the
thing.
best approach for the side of Wolves.
Yeah, I agree to a certain extent that holding that compound. Oh, hang on. Doc MVP, we haven't seen that in a good long while. So nice to see him back up here. But going back to our conversation real quick here is, yeah, I agree to a certain extent. Yes, absolutely. Staying in the compound was the correct play, but I don't mind the split that they made, the 1-3 split up to Everest, because they were very mobile with it. They weren't over pushing. They were just trying to control that angle, make sure that the teams up on Everest didn't come on down. So I really did like that play from them, but we see the overall rankings, and that win onto APG pushes them, clears the gap by quite a bit, and puts them in first place. What a game from them. That was so important.
Dude, what a crazy start to the day. 48 points, guys. That is an average of 16 points a game for
APG
Alpha.
had
Now,
48
they
points
have
after
been-
day
they
2.
slept during the gauntlet, but they're awake now in the
Like
group
in
stage.
Gauntlet,
Exactly
they
where they wanna be
after
on that
day 2
bottom
they had
five. As a matter
48
of fact,
points,
remember,
or at least
those
like
bottom
around that
five
points. I
are
don't think they had
outta
more than
here.
that.
It's good to see the Wolves after that game. They pushed themselves in the 7th place.
APG top,
Remember,
always
4th to
top.
11.
Hey, let's
Those
go.
are the teams
DRX,
going to that
Coco. Are you
survival
from
stage.
Nepal,
We got a lot more
DRX?
action for you guys coming up. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back after that.
It's a top 3 that makes through, yes. Top 3 makes through, and then 8 teams after that go to the last stage, and then the bottom 5 team go home. I see Pakistan on top. Let's go, chat. Man, I really want IC to do well. The 2 teams that I really want to do well is OG and IC. Just because they're from South Asia, you know. And if you follow IC, if you have been following IC, you know their backstory too. You know how they came to the PMGC. And I want Alpha 7 to win for Rebo and his mom.
The journey starts with the gauntlet, a high-stakes 3-day stage where momentum and pressure peak from day 1.
Did APG sub a player? I don't remember. No.
Teams ranked 8 through 16 head to the group stage. Also new, Rondo replaces Sandhawk in the
I see doing good. Yeah. I mean, I expected them to do good.
After the gauntlet, the PMGC continues with Group Green from November 28th.
The team that I expected to do a lot better is not doing is D plus Kia. I expected Reject to do better as well. I expected Falcon to do better. Yeah, Reject and Falcons are 2 teams that I expected to do better.
Once the groups are over, the final 2 grand final spots are determined in the last.
Is Falcon Mongolians? No. Falcons European. I wanna say, I don't know. I wanna say Turkey, but I'm not sure. Someone in the chat might know.
Grand finals, the best of the best. 16 PUBG Mobile teams.
Google said Saudi Arabia. I mean, I'm not surprised they're Saudi Arabia.
The epic conclusion takes place from December 12th to the 14th. Who will rise on the road
They're
to
definitely the Middle
claim
East one.
crown and take the lion's share of $3
Bro, I need
million
more coffee or
prize pool? Who will
food.
write their names in history. The journey to greatness begins here. Welcome to the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
The only team that I know replaced a player is on Gauntlet stage. I forgot. NC2 came in for one of the teams. If he's in Gauntlet, be like, आपके साथ prank हुआ है. True. Bro, I don't know if you guys saw the interview of the DRX, Team DRX. No, it wasn't Team DRX. The team on the top. I forgot the name of the team. The team that got second. They were like, oh, so what do you think? You qualified for the PMGC finals. And then they were like, oh, we wanted to go to the group stage and then win through that because that's more harder. Alright, chat, let me start the coffee while the game goes, okay? I'll be right back. I looked at coffee mug twice, it got empty real quick.
Is like probably a bit of regret. We were so
I need to make more.
Top one and then we dropped
Out of
out
milk,
top
I
three.
can't make more. Come on, man. Drink without milk, bro. Who drinks coffee with milk? Dark is better.
압박도 있고. 去年はなかなか世界大会優勝、PMG を優勝ということもあって、モチベーションがなかなか保てずにいて、PMGC に出場することすらできなかったんですけど。I would definitely say I'm coming back for redemption this time. I believe this is my moment to win PMGC this year. I have a really good team. We prepared really well. So if there's a chance to win it, I think this is it.
쉽다고는 생각 안 하는데 저희가 또 PMGC에 왔으니까 저희가 열심히 하고 또 실수하지 않으면은 우승할 수 있다고 생각해요.
Aku senang banget sih di saat ini kita bisa kembali lagi di PMGC yang dimana kita salah satu tim satu-satunya Indonesia yang bermain di sini.
私たちはこれまでにも世界の舞台で強烈なデビューを飾り、このチームがどれほどの実力を持っているかを証明しました。チームメイトを信じていますし、再びやり遂げられると本気で思っています。I would say I want people to remember that I always tried hard and no matter what the result, I showed up in a good way.
Sekarang waktunya kita untuk membawa piala ke Indonesia lagi.
目標はシンプルです。グランドファイナルに進出し、世界タイトルを取ること。今回は MGC トロフィーを持ち帰ります。
저희가 더 열심히 해서 꼭 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
Welcome back to the first day of Group Green at PMGC 2025 live from Bangkok, Thailand. I'm here joined by the MVP of PMGC 2024, Nobu from D Plus Kia. Nobu, you're the defending champions of PMGC. Does that give you extra pressure?
우리 선수는 2024년 PMGC 디챔핑 올라서 PMGC 돌아오는데 혹시 지금 부담감이 있어요?
딱히 부담감은 없는 것 같아요.
No, I didn't feel any pressure about that.
Okay, well, that's good to know because right now you're currently sitting in 10th place, 25 points away from the top 3. What has been the biggest challenge today?
지금 3등은 25점 차이가 있는데요. 혹시 지금 제일 힘든 점은 뭐예요?
딱히 힘든 점은 없고 저희가 준비한 대로 열심히 하면은 잘 될 것 같아요.
I didn't feel any very difficult things about it. I just can do it as our preparing.
Okay, well, hopefully that's going to be the case. And I have to second something that Blank was saying. It feels like the lobby's being very aggressive, but you guys haven't been able to win your fights. Is there something that you need to be able to readjust to be able to win those fights?
지금 로비에서도 많이 잘하는 팀이 있는데 혹시 그 중에서 누구 제일 잘하는 거 생각하고 있나요?
APG?
I think our game is the most difficult thing, as I was.
I would have to agree with that because that team right now is playing like they were supposed to play in the gauntlet, but now they're here in Group Green and wanting to make sure they go to the grand finals. 감사합니다. Nobu, back to you guys.
Hey, there we go. Good to be able to hear from Nobu there. D+, right? I mean, our previous champions, again, they're currently sitting in that 10th place position with 12 points, right? It's good to hear their mindset here, Max, man, as they go into the rest of I guess, the second half of the day here, right? What do you think about their performance so far? Obviously, it's not where they want to be. You know, why do you think this team's struggling off the rip?
It's a similar issue to Falcons where they're getting caught early in their rotations and they just lose players. If in this game in particular, right, Chips wasn't solo. He had maybe 3-4 man in that position. Chances are they might be the one to actually claim that chicken dinner at the end of this game instead of APG. But yeah, those early transitions, they're really struggling to keep the entire squad alive. If they can fix that one glaring issue of the early stage, we know what D+K can do here. Hodjux, easily they could wrap up wins, but that one issue is currently causing them a lot of hassle in these matches.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, I think that's probably one of the best things for Alpha Gaming here, Nipter, right? Is the fact that they got to play in the gauntlet stage, right? They got those extra games to warm up. You know, they're finally playing the way they're supposed to. I mean, do you think the fact that they played those extra games gives them a little bit of advantage coming into this tournament so far?
I think in terms of mindset, absolutely, because we're seeing a very different APG to what we've been seeing for years so far. So I think it was so incredibly important for them to actually have to play the gauntlet, have to lose the gauntlet so badly, so they can actually do what they're doing today.
Hey, maybe Max, that's why that D Xavier man was sad, right? That they go straight to the grand finals, right? He was like, I want to go to group stage.
Bro, you're looking at this lobby. I want to look at Xavier straight in the face right now, Hodjux, and say, you're looking at these games and you want to play these games. This is brutal. Who would want to play this stage, man? This is crazy intense and aggressive from all of these teams as we go through some of the replays of today's 3 matches. And I got to say, maybe this is a bit much what I'm going to say, but these 3 games alone for me are like way more fun to watch than the entirety of the gauntlet. These 3 games were beautiful execution from every single player and team. This is what you expect from a PMGC lobby, Nepture, and right now all these teams are delivering great gameplay.
They really are. I think, and it is every single team. Every single team has something awesome to show us in every single game. I mean, if it's the mirror 1v4 from Falak, if it's these awesome long-range shots from Alter Ego, if it's the nades from APG, like everybody's got something to show, and they're doing it in style. These games have been just so much fun.
I would think we have to replace these desks every 2 games
I
or so.
know.
They're taking a beating, bro. Come on, let him alone.
The difference is crazy, right? I mean, you got the gauntlet where it's like, hey, you know what? You don't win.
All right, Chad, I gotta do it properly, okay? So I can
you don't win, you go home, and then all of a sudden, right? They're not messing around at all here. I mean, they want that big share of that money coming up here. So we can take a look at the top 4 gunslingers, and of course, look at that, 3 players from Alpha Gaming up on top here, Max.
And you got Coops just like, hey, don't forget about me. I mean, they had a great game, of course, to go himself to 2nd place, so Coops popping off, but Zyol,
Joel and Doc on the top.
What was really
Joel,
cool is that
Doc,
Zyol,
and
his
top on
nades
top,
have
bro.
been kind of
Poopsie with
matching the energy
723,
of
not
Doc's
bad.
Grenades. They've been so
Not
pinpoint
bad,
accurate with
chat,
that
not
utility
bad.
top, especially his grenades on that Rondo game.
PL is the best to watch. They make events look like Oscars. I don't understand the PL. That's the problem.
In particular, really is the standout kind of aspect of the game that
Alrighty, chat.
massive so far for APG.
Papara
No, it
super
really is,
massive
and what I
or
love is
super
that
massive.
When Top joined this roster.
Hello, 88.
Immediately
What's
his
good? Welcome
nades
in.
got a lot better because he was learning from Doc. Now we have Zyol as well coming in, and his nades in PMGC so far have been really, really good. So I love the energy that Doc is kind of just influencing the rest of his team to really up their utility game, and it's creating this powerhouse of a team that if they play well,
I'm sorry, Chad. I
and
gotta
if they
eat.
get to the end game, they are
I'm hungry.
unstoppable. So it's a really, really nice sort of shift to see team by or player by player. The
How are you
individual
today,
step
Rex?
up in that area is really
Imagine.
cool.
Can you imagine
Where's
if
my
Doc
tea?
is like looking at his teammate's phone on the side and be like, just a little bit more to the right, a bit higher? Yep. There you go.
I don't know if you can see
He's
it.
just coaching them on the nades.
got that heat-seeking missile, right? He knows exactly where to throw him right there. And that's what's so good, though, right? When you have a player who's really good at using a particular utility or strategy.
JB, their hosts are baddies.
To be able to like really coach.
Bro, you don't think I'm a baddie?
A little bit of advice. Everyone's gonna level up, right? I mean, the proof is in the pudding. When
I really have to show you my gat to think I'm baddie. What is this?
Goes for sure. Now, you know, when it comes to Doc choosing off angles, maybe think twice.
Only reason you what? Exactly, bro.
I don't know about that advice. But you know
See,
what?
Parth
They end up
and
winning that game there.
Parth and
they
Provi are
landed
the
back in
same, bro.
military, right? We saw them land a little bit different in the first Aerogale. Max, what are your thoughts, right, on the fact that they win from coming from military? Do you think that can get in their head?
What are you eating? Potatoes and chips.
It's just that it's their primary drop location, so they can really use that position to its full potential because they dropped there for like years at this point. So they're very, very experienced when it comes to that drop location. So I'm just happy they have the secondary option of going to Kameshki, which actually this game, Nipchiro, we were looking at the map feed.
Bro, average 9 elimination is crazy in PMGC.
They're also trying to use it as a secondary drop location if they have a really bad plane. So the adaptability of these teams is just second to none, and so far it's been successful for not just APG, but also in a circle that. But Alex, whoa, those stats!
Yeah,
3.7 is crazy. Well, it's only 3 games played, but still insanely good stats for this player.
Yeah,
bro, he has a 1 KD.
43%
1 KD chat. What's your KD?
The rest of the team is not slacking at all, but that's just his influence on the team.
He's Korean informed from Nepal.
So much. I do want to go back to APG very quickly because they did go back to military. I have a hypothesis here, Max.
Ooh, okay.
That APG did not drop military because they were worried that GS would hot drop them again for the first game, and they needed to not have a rough start on Erangel. They needed to be able to come off the back of the Rondo with a really good Erangel as well. So I think them going back to military was always part of the plan.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good theory. You know, I like the fact that they did it in the first place, right? Because it just mixes things up, right? When you have a squad that just goes in the same place constantly, they're just so predictable. So I think the fact that they just changed their drop location at all, Max, pays off here big time.
Yeah, I mean, I think that first Erangel was mainly because of the plane that was very northern. I think that was the reasoning behind it. But you know what? That's an extra little bonus for having changed that drop location, Nipchiro. So I would have to echo your point. But was it the main core reason as to why that happened?
All right, chat, like and subscribe. Let's go. Game number 4 coming up. I gotta eat in portions.
Yeah, well, you
Sup.
know what, man? We got
bro, I like the
match
team name.
number 4
Sup.
coming
What's
right up. The last Erangale of the day. Max, real quick, percentage chance we're gonna see another Gecko circle. Go.
99%.
Bro, imagine we get another Gatka circle.
Chance, and if it doesn't happen, we fell on that 1%. Okay, so it's looking pretty good.
All right, I like those odds right now.
All right, chat.
get ready
Let's
for
see the
match
prediction.
number
Let's see in the
4.
chat
Take it on
who
over
can
to
do the
Cats.
prediction. I say inner circle chicken dinner this game. Anybody?
And in we go. The third and final Erangel of today.
Oh, it comes from Millie Bridge. Damn.
Going over the military base
South to north. Complete south to north or east? Northeast?
Drop. We haven't seen any hot drops on Erangel so far. Teams are playing.
Yeah, east
sensibly.
side as well.
We'll see if there's more eastern side.
Reject says user. Alter ego edit says John Berry.
That's the question on my mind.
Who do you think is gonna get the chicken dinner? Wolf says Anuj.
I'd be okay with it.
I think IC wins this chat.
The 3-time reset. Figure out what you want to do. I think at this point though there'll be like probably 3 teams trying to go for that.
I want AE
compound
to
that's
win.
Just south of Everest. Of a very different story. APG dropped down towards Sosnovka. No reason not to here, especially with the fact that the plane path is so.
I think this is a center zone. Like the zone will be right in the middle. Pochinki School Rozak right here.
Players and teams would hope for an eastern shift on the circle here. Wouldn't make their lives much easier in the long run. For OG, it's a bit of a long drop over towards Rozok.
Yes.
Bro,
a bit of a way.
Shop and A is still battling for the same loot.
Short, grab some vehicles, head on out. You can see they're over, towards the west side of the Yaz fields. Grab a vehicle or two.
Ooh, what a zone.
Should be okay. And we're definitely not going to the Gatka fields, Blank. We're going over to the east side this time around.
Yeah, you can already see here.
Bro, RC stole that car.
Going on in terms
what is
of
this?
Teams all rotating on top of one another because
he gets a goat.
Pistol out.
He's gonna run him over.
Monster truck is coming though. One more shot.
He's 1 HP, bro. There's no way.
Find it. Very nice.
Got quite a lot of ammo.
Oh, he went for a thirst and got knocked finished.
Oh dear, came up against a rifle. That is that's really annoying. That's really annoying for the Falcons.
Bro, come on now.
Oh, he definitely overstayed on that.
Yeah, a bit overzealous is the way to. You just get in the vehicle, run him down, and then leave, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
With the pistol, I think for
Goat
Narvalo,
not having a good
it's an
start to the
unfortunate one,
game.
especially with Narvalo being one of their best players on that squad in terms of gun skill. And I think that they desperately do need that. Koa in the past,
Hello, Kim. Good morning.
Incredibly strong, really made a name for himself, but I think has been slightly less explosive in terms of performance recently. I'm still waiting for him to.
I want to see if somebody breach camps APG, bro. They are definitely gonna rotate through Novo, right?
Hopefully a resurgence in his future, but it's easier said than done. Let's take a look at some of the data for APG. They definitely have stepped back up, right? The desk were talking about it. We've been talking about it as well. A revitalized Mongolian front coming through.
Bro, Goat is struggling, man. Goat is struggling, chat.
GS, Gen G managed to take 2 players down from the Goats. That leaves them on 1 player standing now for Goat.
Hope to see you competing, Farouk Bhai, U7 and Dr. Don on the same team. Man, that would be a dream team right there.
Not even into minute 4.
Yeah, fairly.
Maybe I'll talk to Farouk Bhai and ask to play in a classic match.
Already 4 players down. Only 3 minutes.
Let's root for inner circle till then. What the hell happened to this card?
Goat's definitely mostly on the receiving end of this.
Holy smokes, Goat is 1 person alive. Not even the first stage completing. What the heck happened to them?
For 9Z, I think they're very happy with their Yaz drop here. This is
APG drops military, right? Yes, that is correct.
Started, especially if it moves over towards the fields. You've got a lot of vision here. You can play on the south side. Okay.
1, 2, boom, done.
Oh, insane spray transfer as well.
Yeah.
Assisted by Quick with the SKS.
Very, very nice stuff. Earned points, definitely, for Gen G. Unfortunate for Goat that they were the ones that those points were extracted from. And they will have to just try and trot on with just the
go
one
to my
player now. Still more
bro.
matches to
I
play,
feel
other games to be had.
I was talking to Access on the one of the watch parties, and then I said, "Where does Wolves drop at Farouk's drop spot?" And then Access is like, "Bro, like now he also calls that spot a Farouk spot."
Heading over to that part of the map, maybe.
That's following from Sikkim. Yo, you from Sikkim? That's awesome.
I think the team that I'm most frustrated with at the moment is probably Papara Supermassive, getting practically 0 points since Rondo.
Somehow, like my community, like people who I hang out closely, they all call that spot a Farouk spot.
It's been really
yeah, man. We all do that exactly. See,
they're a strong team when it comes to sweeping, but I think they keep getting themselves into some
one ultimate season made us call that, bro. What a crazy turnaround of Wolves going back to the same zone, bro. If somebody wants to contest Wolf, they go to this this compound.
That's almost.
Rex, wanna know my spot? I think your spot is sheltered. Neighbors, right? Let's go. OP, man.
Pretty much the same circle. There were some very clear teams who had learned.
Bro, if somebody wants to wipe what is called Wolves, they just go to that compound and wait for them to come out in the vehicle.
That no one went to. I think that was a great decision to make, and it got them far into the game.
What is your spot, Muang? Tell me.
It shows that on-the-fly changes can be made during the day, and we just haven't seen that from Papara Supermassive, which I think is required a level of gameplay like this. So yeah, we'll see.
Do you know Assam in Northeast India? Yes, I know Assam. I know Assam because of their tea, bro.
Oh dear, yeah. I mean, they've already been able to.
Nice to meet you, Sabir Hussain Bhai.
Looking good for representation on that global stage, and that you can't say much fairer than that. I think.
Shopping in Walmart for Black Friday deals.
What they've been able to do, both Kara and
that's a dad joke I would expect Anuns to make.
Out towards those.
But that's a good one.
Maybe we'll see another team join them. I mean, you'd hope. I mean, this is going a little bit into the future now. But
Rex, my spot is that one building on the top of the hill just across
that global lobby.
Gatka, the building that has rooftop but cannot go
I'm
up
definitely
there.
unsure about it though.
Across from
At this
Gatka.
point in time, I'm definitely unsure about.
Oh,
I think in the
I
past
know
it
you.
was
Who you
coming
talking
to
about? It's like
this
a
international
TV
battle.
antenna
Redmond
type
is
of thing.
definitely going to be going through to the grand finals. I was fairly confident in that.
For-
Not so much anymore.
What a
I actually have my
butt.
doubts. Which
A
is sad as
real
well, 'cause
butt in the
I
house.
really do like Regnum Car as a team. I think Zedwolf's a
Bye.
great addition.
I see सबकी पिछवाड़े पे मार रही है भाई.
For me, it was a case of that's insane. Like that's
पलक
just become
हॉस्पिटल
a good
बेड से
roster.
उठकर
It's not the case.
भाई सबकी दे रहा है.
No, it wasn't quite. I mean, they did very well, obviously, in the region. And
I like
with
Assamese
Zedwolf just
boys
coming
or
into the
girls?
roster, it was a little bit rocky, a little bit of a difficult road that they trod in order to get to the victory, right? It would the entirety of the PMSL that they qualified through. But here, it seems like that process has sort of had to happen again, and hopefully it's happened in short order. APG, they were able to turn it around massively, right, from the group stages, and maybe the similar sort of thing could happen here.
We don't. Let's not talk about APG.
Well, they did pretty badly in the gauntlet.
That's better. That's better. Okay. I think we just get the we can't talk about them.
Don't want to.
Wait, are they in the?
It's so bad right now. Like,
All right, Chad. Let's see where the circle
It's
shifts.
just awful.
Yeah.
Center up or it shifts somewhere.
Same. It's the only way. It's the only way.
Ooh, east shift. Holy shit! It's a big east shift. I think AE chill, huh? AE chill, chat. Oh, Tianba actually went fast.
Circle, very rare. We'll see who's going to be able to crunch in over that mansion area. A lot of buildings is surrounded by open ground in this zone.
You know the place where Supra and AE fought? Those two houses on the top? Those two houses might be prime state,
Kind of
bro.
in the back of the queue right now. Embroiled with OG and absolutely no one
Bro,
else.
look at this.
We definitely
4
wanna talk
teams rotating. What the hell happened?
Absolutely.
Bro, they lagged in real life.
Who shall not be named are currently in front of the walls. So very similar rivalry to previous Erangel there. But to be honest, like I think APG does look like a very different beast this time around. And I'm very pleased by it. And again,
Alva getting Atanki.
Doc's taking it upon himself.
Nape finishing Atanki. Alva getting Aru. And OG under trouble, bro. Holy smokes. Lost 2 in rotation.
Really cool.
Yeah, this is the compound. The one that AE in at right now. This is the compound I'm talking about.
And they're succeeding because of it.
Yeah, it's necessary. It's necessary.
Okay, AKOP in the Lipovka area. We got Ralph here too. Where is the rest of the Falcon?
Split from the rest of the roster right now. And they've already lost, I say the rest of the roster. There is only one other player, WizGod, as OG did get torn apart a little bit. They tried to crash over the hill into Lipovka. The Falcons now join them. Obviously, we know they lost a player earlier on. But the teams have managed to consolidate themselves.
Bro, QGG is in prime spot.
A bit of a mad dash.
That is the spot I want to be in,
I think
chat.
they're still on a bit of a wide rotate blank.
Well, he's on a bit of a wide rotate, yeah.
What hill is this? Oh, that's that hill, okay.
For Alter Ego, they have one of the most insane positions on the map right now. I really love this little patch of high ground that they play. In the past, it's brought a lot of separate teams.
Okay, IC is over there. TS Team Secret is there. What is the team that APG is currently shooting at?
Is centered on Lipovka. You don't want to play there. That's like the survival area of the map. It is also a case where this is a worrying amount of water in the circle right now. It's almost 50%.
Yeah, it's
Top getting Noki, bro. Top with the mini pops off, huh?
Imagine. Ooh, a bit of trouble on the north side for Inner Circle as they're trying to move in on the north. But
all right, a circle is about to close in, chat. Where did the circle go?
Popping soon. As 9Z yet to fully transition away from Yasnaya. They will have to, though. And we're going all the way up north, another hard shift.
God damn.
Circle with a lot of water. Nobody's in the middle of this one, Blank. Don't worry.
APG is in the middle. What do you mean?
It's just like there's an invisible squad in the middle.
There's just no team there.
actually a decent. It's a small ditch that they're playing in. It's not like incredibly insane. I will say that APG today has been like somewhat lucky.
Gen G Satan crashing the compound right below A.
All the circles are going APG's way, but they have had a few of them. But the thing is that they are translating every single time on those circles, where they're currently at 48 points. Now, if they're able to get another big game here, like, goodness me, you're like stamping a ticket almost at this point in time with 48 points. Duke's highlighted it perfectly. It's a 16-point average.
Rex Tai, thanks for PMGC. What do you mean, thanks for PMGC? I'm just watch partying, bro. I didn't do anything.
We've seen
but yes, thank you. I mean, I appreciate you guys being here, man. I'm a classic player watch partying a comp tournament, you know. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me.
But we've seen bigger than 48, and granted, they still do have half the day
Oh, 2 nades. One.
It's not something you can rely on. It's not enough just yet. Nades exchange now.
Oh, somebody else knocked him.
Falcons playing as 3.
I think APG knocked. Oh, no, never mind. I saw that wrong. Never mind. There comes the nade. Wizguard is the solo remaining. Rufus actually taking that elim.
Stolen away that point. That's nasty. Is this gonna send on over?
OZ eliminated in 16th. Oh my days, bro.
OG. They go down 16th place. No elims.
Yeah, nice with APG. Picked up both of them. Falcon's pretty frustrated about that. Had to expend a load of utilities to make that one happen.
But they are still nading, bro. They're dead, bro.
Points now.
Come on, man. Read the
feed. 83-82 from Kara on day 2 of Gauntlet.
It might have been that. I was thinking about Thunder Talk in day 1 as well, which could have been
I like, bro, that's a teamwork right there. They both were in such a sync. Whip, back.
But still, APG's on track right now to beat.
Why is no one going to these rocks right here? You know the rocks by the beach? In between that hill and the, right here, these rocks, bro. Why is no one going to those rocks?
Like, unironically as well.
That would be insane. 16 points a match times 6? Really? I don't think that's. I mean, that's just shy.
They're on 50 points right now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. That's true.
All right. Stage 4 is going to center up. Okay. So this one just center up. This one didn't do a hard shift.
They're in the middle of the circle. Yeah. Ooh, okay, that's a big circle up.
I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, I guess it's not too much circle because you are in the center anyway. So this is technically the circle you're hoping for. So this is
because, like, you know, there is this ridge right here with the rocks.
Or I would say it's just played it correctly, because I think circle look would be if they shifted over towards Icy's compound.
Loops are saying hello to the neighbors and keeps on going.
They have played the circle here.
Loops trying to send on in. Maybe they're playing the circle here.
Oh, straight on to APG.
Ratto Boy first to go down on the fight. Reefus able to flee around the side, fling himself a little bit further. Top chasing down those knocks, chasing down maybe an Elim point more. To spot Loops descending.
Oh, Rafinha was gonna come from behind, just like that. Loops down to 2.
And APG, they claim their hilltop. They solidify it a bit further.
Okay, IC is holding that compound. Okay.
Soon, you'd imagine.
How many people 9G has? 9G has a full team on the beach. They're chilling.
Competent to play that position, because as we saw there, when teams come to fight you.
For TN, oh, QGG with the knock.
There's not too
much happening.
You're just straight in there. In the meantime, Alter Ego coming up against Tiamba, and that's more like the Bond I know.
He's looking for more, looking for those flashes.
Bro, Genji needs to come up and third party this.
Rely on his teammate as well, as unfortunately they have lost one. There is 2 or 3 other teams around here who will hear this all unfold, and Gen G are going to strike out first with the nades. Reject, are they going to try and get involved, or are they going to try and get ahead of this one? Try and cut around the outside.
A out.
First aid lands. Tiamba doing a lot of damage, getting those flushes as Alter Ego are eliminated, but now Tiamba need to try and stay alive. They're only as 3. They don't have full force, but they are getting healed up slowly. Can move forwards now, but they do.
RC tried to third party Tianba from the other side.
Reject did not want to get ahead. They wanted to add a point to their tally, and it looks like they're going to get stuck in here with Reiji crashing in.
It's not going well for reject.
Genji is in a prime position, bro. They can third party this and are in the zone.
Here. We'll try and bounce it off the side. Doesn't get too much burnt out of the way. So they do have a spy in the mix for Tiamba.
Oh, holy smokes, RC came from behind and Tiamba is out.
Into Sarah knock. Synchronized destruction over towards Tiamba. Apollo's already left the game. He's had enough of it.
Bro, Apollo said, I'm out. He's AFK.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Now we've got 7. Ah, maybe I should have stayed. Oh, well. They are going to play it on as 2. Looks like Sarah got the most of those, actually. I think, was it his nade that got sent in through the window? That's crazy. And it was nothing to do with Ragey as they send on out to the west side. D+, not really going to have an angle here. They're going to move into
Doran getting D+ here. Oh, they're on that compound. Okay, I see.
Okay, Wolves. I mean, this is the second time now where Wolves got...
Isn't there a sack on the right? Oh, the gold guy is taking that sack. I was talking about this sack right here. See, this rock I was talking about, bro. Nobody. I guess my understanding of the map is so ass. Never mind.
Especially the figuring out of like what is.
Bro, look at this. Look at this freaking northern side. Wolves, Sup, Loops, 9G, IC is gonna gatekeep all of them. Imagine IC farms the elimination out of off of that, bro.
Well, early to mid game is fine. What we need to solve is late game.
They're from Rex Academy.
Really where the majority of points are earned as well, right? It's all well and good getting up to 20 minutes each match.
D+, yes, sending in on Genji. Let's go, chat. 3v3 right here. Getting shot from behind.
You're losing out on D+, trying to slice through the Genji hold, but Fabian goes down first. Dammy holding on the
versus Quick. Ooh, okay.
Maybe too little.
1v2
because Nolbu's down as well. You've got the last player from GOAT who's overlooking this potentially to wait to see.
Osal versus here 1v1. Chop's getting Quicks. Okay, 2v1 now. GG's. And Falcon getting that third party. Holy smokes! You think he can revive and go into the zone?
Osal there. I was just kind of wondering where he was.
Wolves versus RC right here. Okay, RC is also out. Coops wins that fight. Gets the first elimination on board for them.
There. They do take a knock in the process. Kuz is going to pick him back up again. Baton with the swing out for the scout. And this is what I'd like to see from the Wolves right now.
Dang, Falcon doing the God's work on third party.
What do we need to do now to secure the next position? The Baton immediately going for that scout there. That's giving them a little bit of information that there is a team looking to rotate ahead of them.
Information game. Very important in these circles now. I mean, first of all, get all this information, but take these shots.
No way Nolbu is gonna survive there, bro. What the heck he survives, bro?
They sat at top right now, gives them great oversight, but it does expose them. And that's exactly what Reefus finds.
Holy smokes.
Over from APG. It does help Falcons down to the west and a little bit.
IC fighting 9G right here. Let's go.
In the meantime,
Loops also come back.
Loops as well joining, as well as 9Z.
Falag.
I mean, GS might even try and get out on this. This is a lot of different teams all in one building. IQ will go down, but T24 wreaking havoc on the bottom floor at the moment.
1v1 now. Colgate versus 24. Falag versus Bitin. Falag goes down. 24 is gonna lose against 9G. It's gonna be 9G versus Loops right here.
24 down, so in a circle, fully flushed. GS not getting involved in this fight.
Colgate versus Bitin.
Mounting up into a vehicle, but they can't make a decision. Well, they certainly haven't yet, as the nade lands underneath Coligo, and it's actually
bro went inside to get that nade, bro.
Team to survive out the other end of it, but nobody's done very well off of that blank, off that fight. No one really got too many points, and they've all.
And Nolbu got to that freaking thing and got the what's this called? Got that guy in the sack.
Falcons having a pretty bad start to this game and losing one player. I think they've done a great job playing on this cliff side. They haven't been too influential on the map in terms of those eliminations, but they've consistently put up some points here and there looking for an end game finish. Circle moves back up towards the north side, which really encompasses this high ground once again. I think
holy smoke, that nade is gonna travel along.
But they're
Dorian
quite lucky that the circle that was close. They're actually quite lucky that the circle encompasses a small amount of Team Secret's compound, because they can look at that and be like, well, it's likely that
Bro, you
team
can't
is just
even
gonna
say
sit
this
in there.
time
So we can
the
fully
circles
focus
formed
over
up
towards
on
the western
APG.
side now,
Somehow
knowing that
they
the
went to
hilltop is
that
gonna
hill
work
and the
on
circle
sidelights
just
from the
decided
eastern
to be
side.
like, oh,
So
APG,
super
I love you,
fortunate
brothers.
and tiny little things
Let me go
which
to
is
you.
adjusting how APG's playing this circle.
An APG on the hilltop.
Bro,
Really hard to
I have
beat here
no idea how DK solo from DK is always surviving like
in
this.
this game. And look at, there's no team beneath them that is alive anymore, Blank, really. Not within arm's reach of them, as Loops
GS
finally bite the
flushing
dust there.
out
Their last
Loops
player falls
in
down.
8th
GS
place.
maybe not long for it either. They've only got the one
Jafar, bro, this guy, I like this guy, bro. GS Jafar, he's good.
For APG, who takes them down here? I mean, it's Team Secret, maybe? But even then, like, their run out is gonna be
Oh, Reaper's
completely
getting
overlooked
redux, bro. This is a
by
good
that
for.
push. I mean,
This is
Wolves
so good for
probably actually is
Nolbu.
the most likely in this scenario to be able to take them out.
I mean, if you are Team Secret, like, to be honest,
Oh, he knows there is
you
someone there.
should
Oh,
be pushing
Kamikaze is
west
there,
here
solo
or trying
player.
to sweep on one of these sides, because this is the big reason why APG.
Bro,
is
how
having
does he
free
have
reign
that
on the
much
west is
smokes?
because they're almost
Bro,
certain
he's
that
gonna
Team
make
Secret's
smoke
not
from
gonna leave
Erangel
that
to
compound.
Miramar. What the heck?
That would be the like sneaky maneuver that
Koa
Team
has
Secret
to
could
go
make,
inside too.
which is to completely abandon that compound, which is likely not to be in this next circle anyway, and go for a quick spin. But again, I think Team Secret's just worried.
Good night,
They've
Muang. Thanks
been
for hanging
playing
out with
great all
me.
day, and I think that APG is the one team right now who is playing with that vast amount of confidence and bravado in these games.
Oh, he good. He good. Finally got Nolbu, bro.
Down, try to play the smoke tricks, try to play up towards that late game that we saw from them. Getting a third place on the foothills of Everest, denied this time, down in 7th place. APG going for a rollout towards GS. Team Secret still yet to move. GS, I mean, there's really not a lot you could do. But not many players. for
Although
APG roll
smoke
up
and
on
he
you.
got smoked.
Goodness me, that's going to be a tough start. Wolves and PUBG Supermassive, though, not taking the opportunity, with APG diverting a lot of their power up. Hang on a minute. That's a lot of damage done. Maybe they are finding the opportunity. Maybe they are.
He good versus. Bro, what the hell is. What happened there?
Should be able to get this res here, honestly,
Come on,
I
he
believe.
good.
But it's also understandable why
Dog
he
run
goes
over
for that rotate.
Baton.
Good knock
Bro,
from
look at
Doc
that. Look
there.
at that.
Again, the second
Look at
time
that
today
coop going
that
away.
He's gone for a rundown onto Baton as well, by the way. And it feels like they're just soloing the Wolves at the moment. Now looking for a little bit more of the back of it. Papa Supermassive goes down. But yeah, you can absolutely understand why APG sends the two over towards that north side for the exact reason of TS going for this rotate over towards the north, which they are trying for now.
Bro, is this an
Usually
open
don't continue
field?
to rotate around, but
I don't
circle
even know
going down
anything
towards
about
that
this
south
part of the
side.
map.
I think at the moment what APG needs to do is control the north and then play down towards the south.
I mean, you don't want to allow the Falcons too much, right? They are a duo, but they can still have an impact from the south side of this ridge approach. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, this is. This
That'll be
is.
a final fight.
There's a ridge right here. Dog getting Jafar.
So we lock that down. Then we rotate around Team Secret.
All right, chat. Top 4. Wolf Solo, Falcon Duo, APG, and Team Secret. Quadruple. A full squad.
So I'm a little bit confused. Judkey, the only one really with a forward-thinking plan here, trying to scout something slightly over towards these hilltops.
Who the hell shot him?
Did need to wrap
Bro,
around a little bit earlier.
I would have
Run out.
been
It's
so
gonna be pretty
scared when I'm
impossible.
like aimed and focused on that guy, and then
Smoke
somebody
coming
shoots.
through on
It's
that
like, holy
approach.
smokes.
They're gonna have to
Chat,
just
who do
go
you
for it.
think
They're gonna have to
takes
try
Team
push all the way
Spirit
around
or
to the north.
APG?
Try and find something, because you don't have any other options at this stage. This will be readable by APG. The question is, how do they respond? Looks like
Falcon
they're
getting.
gonna regroup fully, actually
Ooh.
give ground to
Falcon
Team
making
Secret, as Falcon's
problems
gonna
for Team
carry them
Spirit.
as they try and get across. Not going to work
APG
out.
takes it.
Koa, happy to help.
Yeah, there's barely
Dorian might be
anything
able
else
to
for
sneak in the top 3.
Falcons to look at right now other than Team Secret as they make this crossing. Again, it's a Team Secret, the fact they don't make this a little bit early.
Joel got Dorian, so he goes out on 4.
Joel will find Dorian.
4,
And it's another
3,
high
2.
elim game, up to 10 right now on the match. It sits them at 58 points here, not to mention the placement.
They have 17 grenades. What the
APG can close down the number. Go for the back-to-back here, John.
Dang.
They've had a second place so far today, a chicken dinner as well. They're now looking to try.
Bro, if they had.
make it
Ooh, what the
a
hell?
second
That
chicken
nade
dinner.
bounced off the
Very
tree.
easy
What a
game.
luck.
That is a very lucky bounce on the nade for top. as Koa nearly was able to create an opening on the flank, but he backs off very, very
That might be a good nade.
knows
Oh no,
he's not
that
gonna get
one
pushed, and
goes a little
Rufus
bit down.
answers with a nade to Koa, takes half his HP bar, but he's got an MG3, and Max is salivating at the thought of what he could do there as Redox is flashed out in the open.
He's going through a little bit of shit damage, kind of going off kilter though.
Okay, Falcon is out. It's a 4v3.
So now it is just the 4v3 now. Team Secret versus APG. Zol on the off angle. Now this is where APG needs to keep a tight ship, because before they've made some careless mistakes in the past.
Top getting Juke. 4v2. GG's.
Makes it a 4v2.
There's no way. There's no way Team Secret wins this.
APG should get the win.
I mean, look at the utility, if nothing else, right? There's absolutely nothing for Team Secret to play with. It's all in APG's pocket. Doc flexing out, playing the smoke. Nades rolling over.
Bro, if they can knock a Doc on the off angle.
Down. Team Secret need to try and hold their nerve in a 2v4 against APG.
Never mind, GG's.
There's not many that can withstand the test. A top steps it
Bro,
up,
somehow
does it
this
all
guy
himself.
always has a P90 on the end. What is
Them
this?
down, and APG back to back taking Aaron
What up,
by
SP?
storm.
What's good?
Really, really well done. A back-to-back here for APG is ginormous.
Hope APG wins. They broke my heart in Gauntlet. Bro, they finished second. First.
Possible as well. Fantastic stuff.
They might lock in for finals from day one, bro.
Different APG from the Gauntlet
Back
stage.
to back.
And all starts
Back
with
to
one
back,
man
chat. The first team to
admitting
do it
to
in
his own
PMGC
wrongs,
2025.
and that's what matters here for APG. I think that they feel much more like a team.
Like and subscribe for
It's nice to see.
APG
It
win.
really is.
And I believe I was muted there. As also from Team Secret, they were assisted on that east side, right? Holding
Top
that
my
ground
idol.
open, and doing
Who is your
a
favorite
lot
player
to
in
help APG's
PMGC
mount
chat?
position. APG, though,
One player.
more than
Mine's
happy to sit atop the rest.
Falak and Rosemary right here. Falak and Rosemary right here. Sometimes Falak, sometimes Rosemary. Sometimes Rosemary, sometimes Falak. What about you guys, chat? If I like, what I get in return? But your sarcasm. If you like, you get to see the shiny forehead. I'll zoom in for you. Rosemary.
Ooh, Doc said my bad, and then he said, "Nah, I'm a
The dockening
bad
is
man."
finally
I mean,
happening.
these guys are going
As long as he
crazy.
doesn't die on
Back
rotation,
to
bro.
back
APG wins.
chicken dinners for Alpha Gaming. I mean, we heard it there from John and Blake. Like, where has
same.
this team been? Right? Where were they during the gauntlet? I mean, this is crazy, Max.
Yeah, I mean, they were going gear second at the start of today, and now they're going gear fifth. They're going the entire way here, Hot Jukes.
Yes.
Really happy with APG. And the way they held this central position, Niptura, they don't even have a compound,
Sitting?
and yet it
Bro,
felt like
sitting
a
was
compound
cooking
because they're zoning
in
and
Gauntlet.
so strong in this game that no team could even try and wrestle that position away. It was just so one-sided in favor of APG from start to finish of this game. It was
Those
crazy.
forehead lines are not like not
so
not
nice
worthy.
to see from them. And
That's what you get
Lynx
when you
did
have a
try to
PSG,
breach
bro.
it. They did have sort of a half-hearted attempt there, and the way that APG just shut it down, just sent a
Next
message
RP
from the
plus
rest
deal,
of the
is it
teams
free
that,
RP
hey,
for a year?
actually,
Because the
you
rebate
really
you
don't
see
wanna
is
push here.
79.
We have this covered.
Given up.
Lockdown. You're
What
not
is
gonna
what
come
is
in.
that
And
part?
teams really
You're talking about
respected
the
that. So really nice to see from APG just to be able to show such a strong force in this
what's it
game.
called?
5 elims for top, and then everyone
The
got
Black
3
Friday
elims,
deals or the
Reapers,
whatever
3
Cyber
elims,
Week deals?
3 elims. Like, this is perfect.
Top
share in
Murray
terms
with
of
his
elimination
signature
tokens.
mini is
Everyone
back.
has an impact in this game.
Suckland,
And Doc, by
what's
the way,
your
you're taking 46
favorite?
damage
Who is your
with 3
favorite
elims
player?
with almost 1,000 damage, by the way. I think only 46 damage taken goes
Besides
to show that
Icy,
when he was peaking
because
you,
I
he was
know your
winning
team is
99%
you're
of
supporting
those
Icy.
clashes. So Doc
Wait, are you from
crazy
Pakistan?
on those sprays?
Sharing the wealth, man. The first 2 Aaron Gales of the day, right? We get a Gatka circle. I asked you, Max, right? What are the chances we're going to see another one? You said 99%, or it's going to be 1% the other way. And the funny thing is,
Where
I
are they
think
from?
this is
Who?
the most opposite possible.
In Cyber
circle
Week,
for
I have
Cat.
no idea,
The
Path.
furthest you can get away. We go all the way to Lapofka here to the east, man. And
Look at
it's
it.
so
Oh,
crazy.
I thought that was
Alpha,
Falcon
Gaming to
player.
win this one, right? Because they land over there in military base. They don't even go down the eastern bridge. Now they go down the western bridge. But what did you think about that rotation? I know we're gonna see their graphic here in a little bit, but that was a crazy one, Max.
By the way, when I said 99% chance of happening, I didn't mean the circle. I meant like APG win back to back.
Oh, that's what it was.
That's what I
That
meant.
makes sense.
Yeah,
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I'm really happy you bring up, actually, as you go through the replays, the early rotation. APG usually, I don't know if you would agree, Nipchura.
Dai, how many years have you lived in US? 22.
They don't leave Military Island that quickly, but this game, I think they saw phase one, they're like, we need to rotate minute 2 of this match, and they did it, which allowed them to get center position pretty much circle 2, and then no one could contest it away. That early rotate literally won them the game from the
I've
very
lived
word
longer
go.
in US than in Nepal.
It really did, yeah. I think because
Well, no,
they
that's
knew
not true.
how typically the zone shifts over here. If you come over to this east side, very often
I
it
want to
lands
see
around
someone
that
who has
coastal
redeemed
area,
that
and they were
Priya.
like, listen, the
Has to
early
be some
bird
video,
catches
yes.
the worm in
Ask
this
Jard.
zone in
If
particular.
Jard
We
is in
gotta
the
get
chat,
there early. And it
Path,
really did
ask
work out,
Jard.
'cause
He
as we
knows.
were saying, right, they kind of won this game from like phase 2. It was a done deal as soon as they took that hillside. So yeah, the other teams all barely had a chance, and you can see in the points, APG running away with it. A back-to-back chicken dinner means not only are they at the top and above the other teams, but now they're even more above the other teams, because that's 24 points that IC don't have and AE don't have. So both those teams have a little bit more work to do now.
I think this entire lobby needs to come to an agreement to not let Top get a P90, because he's just too good with that weapon.
P90
He got
or
it
Mini?
twice in a row, and he just dominates everyone with that P90. Like, the guy is crazy with that weapon. Though, if we want to go on another big positive, Falcons, Nipchura, your boys, finally doing something here. Not
Dog
losing
they're
anyone
using,
really
is
too
it
early on
gonna
in this
come?
match,
What
able to
dog?
play the clip, wrestle that position away from Orangutan. Good stuff coming out
Yep.
from them.
Really good stuff. I love how they were able to actually hold down that position, because it's so open on that back end, and there were still a few players, a few teams
The
on
PMGC
that
AUG.
southern side. So really nice control work from them as well, with Rauf going on to the
It might come in that prize path lucky spin. You know how you can redeem those guns in prize path lucky spin?
APG top.
Top, Doc,
Let's
Falak,
go.
Rosemary,
Able to
Order,
get basically
Tony
a
K,
1v2 to win the game.
Alba,
is crazy.
Revo.
It's so nice to see this man back on top. No pun intended.
Wait, where is Tony K
Literally,
from? Which team is Tony K
man,
from?
I'm telling you, these guys are on trend, right? To beat Kara as record, right? For
I said
points in
might
one
bot.
day. I mean, they are on.
Go
point,
watch my
here. So that's so
last
great
year's
to see, you
PMGC
know.
video where
When
I
it
got
comes
the
to
Groza.
Falcons, you know, it's
Look
good
at the
to see
redeem
them put some
section.
points in early on.
Check
They
if there
did
is
end up
if there
losing
is Groza in
one early,
if there is other
but
guns
they
in
end
there
up
or not.
making it happen. They go to 9th place now, but oh my goodness,
Tony K is vampire.
72 points. 72 in 4 games. That
Bro, I'm
is
telling you,
18 points.
freaking APG has more points than they had the point in entire gauntlet. What the fuck?
I love this
How?
so much. APG comeback of the century. Let's go. This is exactly what they needed, and it's not something any of us expected, because APG typically, even when they're having a good season,
There's gonna be a team from my country. I didn't even know. What team? What country are you from,
we
SP?
barely hear anything out of them. So
Green
for them
or
to
Saklan might know.
switch it up and flip the story and go, no.
Can
we're
you share the
coming in
link?
with them at day number 1. To such an
Let me check.
extent at the moment, it seems like teams are actually falling in front of them, kind of going, hey, actually, we need to respect this team. We can't be doing the things that we want to do. They're controlling the lobby already, Max.
I can't wait to see all the biased caster allegations in chat, because it's so hyper of this leaderboard. But
Biased
it's been
caster
such a great day
allegation.
from so many different teams here, so of course we're going to get a little bit more hype about this one.
Yeah.
Looking at the top 4 players of this game, of course, top with a P90 popping off, first, and Redox. We know what this guy can do on the global stage, right, Nipchura, especially during PMG
Yes,
earlier
sir.
this year. He was an absolute menace, and he's definitely been able to come through on this Orango game.
That's the link bot if you wanna watch.
Yeah, so much fun to see him.
It's gonna be
as well.
similar
Redox
to that.
coming
There
in
will
here,
be
and
a
we
prize
liked how
pack,
we saw
and then
what we
there
saw
will
from
be a
him in
lucky
that
spin.
last game.
So
We're
S12K
moving
will
on
be in the
into
lucky
Miramar
spin.
now.
I don't know if the
Maybe
redeem section will have the other
Falcons
guns
have
or
a little
not.
bit more space to control things a little bit better, have a slower paced game. Maybe we'll start to see them thrive, because we really do need to start seeing that, because there's only so many matches left today.
To mention, I mean, there's a big point gap between them and
South
that third
Africa.
place
Oh
team.
yeah, I
Currently
forgot
sitting in third
SP.
place.
My bad.
You got
Wait, there is a
9
team
here
from
with
South Africa?
41 total points. Falcons are sitting down with 18. Quick math in my head.
Not
that's
on this
23 point
PMGC.
difference, right? So
I know they have a
those
comp
top three
scene
slots
going
are
up
gonna run away
this
so
season, so
quickly.
they
That's
might
the
be
big
in the
difference
next one,
between
but I don't
Gauntlet,
think there
right?
is
Gauntlet
one
was
in
top 7. Here being top 3, you have to
not
have
in this one.
crazy
Or maybe I'm wrong.
consistency. Let me just to kind of guesstimate, right? I'll start with you, Max. In
Pretty
order to
sure
get
that
to
Creed
top
didn't
3,
have all.
how many bad games do you think you can afford here in this stage, right? We're gonna have 18 games total, right? So how many bad games do you think you could punch out in order to still make top 3?
To still be able to reach top 3, I would say you can have one like kind of midday. So one midday. Otherwise, the 2 other days you need to pop off and have a really consistent performances.
What team
Otherwise,
is
top 3
from
just out of the
Russia?
question. We saw how close it was, right, during Gauntlet, and that was for top 7.
I don't know.
So top 3 is going to be even harder for these teams to make it. So I would say one bad day.
How is your question not what team won the team game number 3?
I mean, heck, with one monster day, Neptura, right? APG could just lock down one of those slots really, really quickly here. So that's only going to leave 2 more left to go. And with how
Also, who won
Nine's
exactly?
playing, I mean, so many of these squads, and that's what makes I think, Alpha's Gaming's play here so much more impressive, because we just noticed just how leveled up this lobby is compared to the Gauntlet, right, Nep?
Yeah, 100%. And I love that it's APG who are the ones dominating the rest of the lobby, because the lobby is so strong now. They're just coming out on top here. So for them, it is going on a trajectory of, wait, there might only be 2 slots left. We really want to see maybe something like that come on through. We'll see if maybe that is going to be the case. Even tomorrow, that could be the case. So I'm really excited to see what we got going on here. But these next 2 Miramars are really going to tell us a lot.
Yeah, these Miramars are going to be very fun to see, for sure.
That is what I am looking for here. Let's see exactly how that's all going to play
with the
out.
7WG. This one is going to be in regards to OG, because this team, I mean, they're currently in 6th place, but they're just kind of falling away in regards to those top 3 squads. They are being a little bit more aggressive. Something that I want to bring into attention to you is in regards to the IGL for OG. During the Gauntlet, he was able to get a total of just 7 eliminations. AKOP, he was able to play lights out. Today so far, Aru has been able to get 2 elims. This squad needs to start getting a lot more eliminations. We know they can get the placement points. Let's see if they can maybe perform enough to make it to top 3 at the end of day 1 Group Green.
There we go, and we can just see right there, our 0.5 average elimination so far. We've seen that kind of back and forth play from in some really good positions, who spread out and getting picked apart, right? What do you think this team needs to do, change macro-wise, Neptura, in order to,
Oh, they already in lobby of Miramar or what?
I think they just need
Yeah,
to
they
be
already
more
in. Wait, what?
decisive, honestly. They set up so well, particularly that Everest in game number 3 comes to mind for me. They had a really good setup early game into the mid game.
My guy is already looking at the drop spot,
for some control, but what ends up is
telling
they get
his
too
team where to drop.
fragmented. I would love to see them take 1 or 2 strong positions, do a 2-2
Team
split if they
Secret,
really want to
not
split
Team
for
Spirit.
maximum
Yes,
control,
yes, Team
but
Secret.
keep it to that. None of these individual splits. We need to see more unity as a team, because that's going to bring forward a much stronger appearance to the rest of the lobby.
Yeah. That game you talked about, I'm really happy you bring it up, Niptura. If they just play together, they don't get caught off guard by Chips, the solo from D plus Kia, and also lose a solo player to the side of Wolves. I genuinely think that was going to be our first orangutan win, which would have been so hyped to witness. Didn't quite happen. But, it's cool that we have such an obvious thing that needs to be fixed, because I'm sure internally they know it's just a matter of time before that adaptation comes through. But I'm looking at the bottom of the leaderboards now, outside of just orangutan and what they can improve upon. Bottom 5 currently, you have GOAT, Team Secret, Tiamba, GS, Reject. Reject hurts me, guys. I don't know about you.
That's crazy, yeah.
Seeing them currently in the bottom of the leaderboards is a really, really tough thing, especially because Sarah joined the team back, Hot Jukes, a little bit earlier this year. I was thinking, okay, Sarah's back, the team is back, the team that dominated 2024.
I see Hot Drop, AE, and Falcon in Miramar. Imagine.
And here,
Imagine.
we're not seeing anything. And I couldn't even tell you what is the main big core issue for this team right now, because they just don't get to the late game. What is happening for this team? The confidence for me has just completely disappeared, knowing they were just such a threat in global lobbies back in last year.
Yeah, super rough day 1, and that's the hardest thing to do, especially at this stage, right? Is to bounce back after a rough day so far. And the thing is, they have to do it.
All
now,
right, chat.
clearly,
Who do we
because,
get for
I mean,
Miramar?
bottom 5, you are
I saw
gone,
the
dusted, and
drop
outta here.
chat.
So Team Reject
Access shared the
need to
drop chat
step
with me.
up
Let
when
me
it
see.
comes to Miramar.
Let me
We
see
got,
the drop chat.
the next map coming up, Maxman, drop wise. What are you looking at?
Oh, Tianva versus Wolves.
I didn't have on my screen. He got me right
What
out.
is
Okay,
IC?
drop location issue
IC
could
does
be a
not have
relatively
anyone
easy-
contesting. Is this
Of
the
course,
right
don't
one?
forget about that one. That could be an issue. Looking at actually El Pozo, we do have Goat versus Falcons. That could be a very interesting clash if it does happen.
Goat
Which may
versus
down
Falcons.
to the plane
El
path, because
Pozo.
it's Miramar.
Interesting.
A lot of teams have secondary drop locations, so I'm not too scared. Unless the plane is like
OG versus bro. I
really
wanna
bad,
see
then
Chumasera.
we might have a lot
Yo,
of issues with
chat,
logics, for sure.
chat.
All right,
What's
let's just
this?
see if those issues are gonna
Chumasera
get
plane
fixed. Which
path.
team is gonna be able
OZ
to
versus
finally
APG.
dethrone Alpha Gaming
APG
here?
gets
Will they get
wiped
that
out by
third
OZ.
chicken dinner in a row?
Bam.
Let's
OZ
find
back
out
in
right
the
now as
game.
we take it on over
APG
to
gets
Miramar.
humbled. What do you think, chat? I want to see IC if it still comes to Picado. Yeah. I mean, Picado is only IC.
And Miramar is
Falcon
here.
looks
The
like they
day
go
keeps
to
getting better. We
El
are
Pozo,
looking
right?
To see if Alpha Gaming can keep things going, because
IG is never going
at some point
to
they got to run out of gas.
OG. Wait, isn't that where they landed in the gauntlet stage?
So. I mean, to be honest with you, if we are looking,
Who landed against
the golden
APG in
performances,
Chumasera?
Right now, Alpha Gaming is already halfway there to what was a top 3.
All right, bro.
spot,
Where the fuck is the
over
Chumasera
in
line
the gauntlet.
plane
So
path?
That's in 4 matches. Very, very impressive stuff.
Neither country, but Indian
yeah,
streamer
story about
talking smack
Chumasera
about IC, calling them bottom fragger.
the
Really?
OG APG potential drop there.
That's why I want to sell my stream as India versus Pakistan, you know, so I get a lot more exposure.
But we'll see how that does unfold. Very kind playing path to start things off. So straight across the map, really easy, really accessible for everyone.
Okay, Al Azhar for AE. I'm looking at the drop spot. 9G actually goes all the way to Campo Militar. What the?
And yeah,
Or Cruz de Valle.
Bottom of the lobby does hurt me.
D plus Kia is gonna go all the way down to Puerto Paraíso. How's my pronunciation, chat? Puerto Paraíso. Okay, Tianba and Wolves. Whoa, whoa, right here, Genji versus Gold right here, ladies and gentlemen. 4v4, good old classic 4v4 in the Hacienda del Patron.
They are, yeah, Genji up in 7th place, but even there, that's not going to be super comfy, especially with a 72-pointer on the map in Hacienda. They'll go toe-to-toe.
They're fighting for that golden Mirado.
You've got to imagine, it's only a matter of time. A lot of SMGs there, playing the close corners. Top floor owned by Goat, and Quick wants to try and hop up. No, not going to be allowed to get up.
Do that, you'll get million engagement. Nah, I'll also get haters. I'll also get those doo-doo people that do not think before they speak. So I don't want to do that.
Areas. Off angle right now on the top of the building, playing rooftops. It's a good spot to play as well.
All right, VIC. Let's go, baby.
Both Genji and Goat right now, a bit of a stalemate happening.
Genji and Goat. What are the two Genji names, bro? Genji and Goat.
Down the stairs. A little bit unideal. But right now for Genji, at least they have the pick the litter.
Who is better, Genji or Goat? All right, is there anywhere else? Is there a fight? Tianba going all the way to La Cobreria. IC is in Picado. Nobody else is there. APG going towards Chumasera.
La Cobreria. Monte Nuevo for Wolves, so they can transition from there. 5th place right now, it's not terrible. But again, you're right, with the 72 points that have been put up by APG, it does
Sports should never be influenced by political views. Say that in South Asian countries, bro. Rosemary, bro, how is Alter Ego and Supra always drop classing, bro? From Irangal to Miramar.
Really does change on a dime. So
is it drop classing or is it Rosemary doing Rosemary things?
At the end of the day, or whether it really matters, as opposed coming into day 2 where everyone is so similar in performance.
See, if this was OZ doing this, everybody would have been like, look at OZ camping, look at OZ playing so passive. Nobody's gonna say that about Genji or Goat.
Something that you, at the moment, I wouldn't bet on, but they do have that route up from Chumasera necessary. This standoff in Hacienda, I mean, this is pretty crazy that this hasn't, that more.
What is
Proby?
Proby needs to see that.
Upstairs, downstairs kind of fight. I guess nobody wants to be the one to go through those choke points. But then again, you could hop out those windows. You can go further around. It is an interesting one. as we hop over to Chumacera, we'll, I'm sure, see more of that in the elimination feed once they decide to get going. Not that they need to immediately, but it is APG on screen right now.
Oh, VIC. Oh, good. Getting that first elimination. Okay.
Okay, hang on a minute.
Dami bhai ta gayo ni ta Dami Anuj.
Immediately take a knock.
Dami bhai ko pachadi Dami le hande ni ta
It's
duijana
definitely
le.
a game of chicken, really, here for Hacienda between Gen G as well as GOAT. I mean, neither team wants to make the first move, and understandably so. But again, for Gen G, for me, it's a case of you have shotguns.
Camping is what it does mid-game by going in the center and doing absolutely nothing.
Push the high ground. Satan finding the off
Oh, return for Gen G.
What they really need to do is get Dami back up on his feet, and if they can do that, then they can start to play the refrag game. But this is a little bit.
Oh, two down from Gen G. Okay.
Down already.
One
I'm
plus.
glad for it. You know, Go takes the first move, and it was necessary.
Gen finishes 2. Gen finishes 3. 1v4. Quick. Do you have the quick reflexes to do 1v4? Oh, ooh. I thought he was gonna get that. One? No, never mind. GG's. Goat comes on the top.
That is all he'll find, and it will be
bro. I wish Goat like in the stadium. I would Goat would be like, get the fuck out of my drop spot. Never landed Hacienda del Patron. You suck. Imagine the energy. Oh my days, bro. I would do that, bro. If somebody hot drop my team and my team full wipes them without losing anybody, I would go up to the freaking guy and talk shit to them, bro. Tell them not to do that again. Hello, Roman. Hello, AWFUYT.
Looking to maybe send a cross for this one. They've already got the sight line on the cross, as you can see, held down by Neil Zada. There's a vehicle careens past him. He turns around, not phased at all. Jafar should be going down here. Everybody moving in now towards the middle zones as Crater Fields.
Dang. Okay, somebody pushed down Goat. Ooh, nice turn.
Between Goat and Gen G.
That was a nice turn by whoever that was. Jafar, baby. Oh my days, slowly bleeding out.
So lucky. With GS being right in the
Why would
middle
you
as well,
not give up then, bro? Just give up. Okay, what happened to my stream? Hello? Sir? Watch it on big screen unless...
is pretty solid. They'll want to continue to hold this.
Okay, what the hell happened there?
The sneezes right now. Yeah, it's bad.
Got in a big way.
The allergies are coming through thick and fast. And all my windows are closed, so I don't know how allegedly inside.
Yeah, I don't know. You need to take a bit of school. Get yourself nose blown. Because I mean, you can sit down. You can get on the bench with Gen G.
Alright, we should be caught up now, bro.
Right, because they are already out. They're not half of their Miramars today.
Your internet got attacked by VG virus.
Moving in from this northeast
I saw it, bro. I did not click on the link.
Not
Okay.
too far away. Rosemary jetting out there near Cruz de Valle. The two teams in the northeast side.
Rosemary.
Not impossible, but D+ send up the east side all the way to
Saklan, let me know when you put the stream on the big screen, okay? I'll switch it to my camera so you can see my big forehead and see if that actually goes through your entire screen. If it's a 61 inch, then your screen will fit my forehead. If it's less than 61 inch, bro, then yeah, you're gonna see only the lines.
I mean, it's good. But they definitely, it feels like they could be a little bit higher up, maybe neck and neck with Alter Ego.
Bro, imagine you go up the hill, drop the loot, come down, go up the hill, drop the loot.
That was the last one.
I don't believe it.
You become the loot shuttle and the zone ends there. Holy smokes, you'd be farming.
Likely another sneeze is coming, just like another chicken dinner from APG.
No one should have Wi-Fi issues in PMGC.
OG though.
Shut up, Groot.
Looking to face off versus IC.
Bro, no one is on the west side of the circle. Imagine the circle goes here, and it does not.
Second circle shift though, John.
Up towards that north side. Jamba.
What is this? Is that a zip line? Oh, dang.
Well. Those hills in the middle
I forgot about the zip lines.
Really, really towering mounds that sit there.
Bro, look at all these teams here.
Control Jamba looking to regroup towards the middle. And they may be able to do so fairly uncontested for now. Alter Ego not slow, but they aren't there in time to catch that Tiamba regroup. Papara Supermassive further on their southeast side. OG now caught in a little bit of a muddle between them, Reject. You got Inner
Wolves
Circle
is
as
too
well.
split. I thought they were rotating through the west
To get
side.
involved from up front. It could get real mucky as APG sit behind all of it. And if their last games are anything to go by, that is a very dangerous place to sit between APG and a good game.
Exactly, you are the wall in the path, and right now APG is looking like they've just been smashing boundaries all over the place. A lot of high ground in this next circle though, Jump. With GS currently holding over towards Credit Fields on that side. You have water treatment, which most teams are avoiding like the plague right now. No one really wants to be playing on that low ground unless it's necessary. I like where Alter Ego's looking to end up though. This high ground on the northeast, that's where they're passing through, is the roads on the north side, and they're looking to head down towards the south. Fair few compounds will play in that area should it come there, but most teams just looking for position right now.
And rightly so. The south side though much busier. On this edge, you could see the number of teams close by. APG circling around OG. And it looks like they're not quite going to find anything. Atanki maybe moving up for a shot here. Looking for Doc. Knows the buggy's coming around, but Doc might have a shot.
What's the team on the left side on the hill?
Could have angle? No, not quite. It's just rolling around that hilltop.
Is it Reject? RC?
Here. They are in the zone on the south edge. APG hold that.
Yeah, it is RC.
But sits in the
Damn.
middle. That
There's like 4
self-control
teams right around this.
seems fairly firm right now for APG.
Yeah, they are slightly pincered though between them and Loops, and I think Loops is probably the biggest target to get rid of at the moment. OG being down the hill on the roadside, they're not likely to get too involved in many of these fights over towards the southeast, so APG, they're more concerned with the likes of Icy as well as Loops playing off towards the western side of Hacienda. I think
9G going all the way to the north, like the northeast edge, and coming down. Holy smokes.
To pop off just yet. They might want to though. Keep up that record.
Okay, yeah, Wolves did rotate from the west side. They were down here, right? I forgot where, down here, and then they went here.
Who are causing them trouble. You can see Reject are split across their road.
Doc getting the first knock on... Who's that? Silas or Divine?
They want to take shots out this way too. I mean, the circle moves out, and this next hilltop...
Pop with the mini again, bro.
It's the next stage for them, and APG are lining up.
Oh, Sop actually sandwiching RC. Okay, RC is GG's.
Have Apollo, I believe, on the south side. No! Worry about no. He is going to look to try and cross. And APG just keep going. They don't stop. He's still got...
Oh!
No! It's fine. No!
Oh, no.
Oh, it's happening. They got too big for their boots. They're winning too much. They're docketing. It's returned.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear me.
I thought they knew that Sop is sandwiching RC from behind. Doc went. Doc said, I got this. 1v4.
Extremely aggressive rotate coming through from Doc there.
And it didn't pay out as well. Which is
both my teams blue zone rotating.
If it pays off, it's brilliant. But it seems like all too often it doesn't. At the moment, though, APG still have a solid spot. They might not have as good of inroads as they might have liked towards that northeast side without Doc's presence there.
Rex TCU's got that way, what?
We'll give them a challenge. Falcons.
Just like you, they are rank pushing us green.
I mean, they're not
Oh
in
my
the zone,
days.
but they might get some shots.
Doc is like my teammate, you know?
Just yet.
He gets one knock, he's like, I'm pushing boys, I'm pushing, I got this. And then goes there and be like, no, there were 3 more there. Where did they come from?
So difficult to pass through without getting shot to bits as you pass down.
Sounds like bot. Who's in the chat? Bot, yeah, real bot. Real bot would be like, Rexy, chal, let's go.
Quite smart after initially finding that knock.
Oh, lost it. Beamed the top out of the car. RC Apollo with the nade. Joel has to win this 1v1. Has to win this 1v1. And he loses that 1v1. Rufa, 1v2, no way.
Try and find him, but Apollo holds on a 1v2, and APG fall blank. The Giants have been slain. They flew too close to the sun.
APG.
And Apollo burned them alive.
I mean, all starts with the dockening.
It all starts with dockening.
It's frustrating to look at, to say the least.
I want to see their faces, bro. I want to see their faces. Somebody put the camera. Somebody replay and put the camera on the APG. I want to see what they do.
So far.
What the hell is this split by Alter Ego?
I think you're going to be afforded a little bit of a bad game at this point.
Bro, look at this split by Alter Ego. No shit. Holy smokes.
It's one of those situations where we're going back to bad habits.
Never mind.
Circle breaks out to the east side, and I mean, it's not particular. I mean, it's pretty good for D+, I think. They might actually be able to survive for quite a while in this position on the east. It's going to be very difficult for teams to make their way across there, right? There's not too many avenues of approach. Maybe 9Z could challenge on that eastern side. I don't think it's a winning position, but I think it's a solid one for D+.
Falcon sending in on Rosemary and...
Okay, fair enough. Falcons, they are looking to try and crash down. Ralph is already there. Novallo leaning out the window. Redox as well.
Where somebody got knocked and finished so fast.
Split blank. They just don't have as much power as they like. Rosemary, though, is able to do one. And the second as well is good for Alva. Snake chiming in. The Falcons can't fly on through.
Bro, what a split by Alter Ego. I think the other two people from the top helped them.
The D+ is very much a bit of a survival location for them right now, hiding out over on the east. There's not a lot of sidelines that they can take from that position, so they're hoping to hit everyone pretty hard with a 4-man squad.
Points table glitching, yeah. I don't think
they want to see more action out of D+.
IC versus OG will be intense. I want that to happen.
A little bit lacking in that regard.
It's going to be a good headline as well. I might make a short on that. I might do some like crazy reaction for no reason, and then make a short out of it. Just for the content, you know, chat.
Alter Ego, one of the few teams actually who is not in that sort of 20-point boundary sort of area. They are up in 4th place on 30 points.
Loops also coming behind IC. Oh, this might be a Loops versus IC right here, because Loops already started to pull out punches.
In the meantime, though, Inner Circle are moving up over to the hilltop on the west and
Loops.
Oh, going to evacuate
they
it.
stopped?
And OG
yeah, they did.
Might be trying to push towards it as well. With Tiamba overlooking, this push could be dangerous, but they're sending their forward scout in. OG want a piece of this.
Yeah, I mean, they found an initial knockout towards Tiamba. Tiamba's a pretty soft target right now, currently in 15th place. Not had the most amazing performance so far.
Oh, Sub getting IQ. I see just when they decide to disengage from the fight.
Pieces on the high ground. Falak could get taken out by Miko.
Oh, Noki also gets knocked.
And WizGod is able to steal away at least one of those elims.
Well, he hasn't confirmed it just yet. That might be taken down. T24, the only survivor from Inner Circle as they descend the hilltop. A bit of a mad dash. There are a lot of teams around them. They tried to carry forward.
That's a good call by IC, but got unlucky.
Out the side, and now the fight is between Loops and OG across these ridge lines.
9G getting flushed out by Wolves and D+ Kia on the kill feed.
To this next zone, that's what they're going to be looking for.
Alter Ego playing in pretty slow right now. They do have to deal with GS, who is on their western side, down to 3 players currently. Rosemary as well as Alva holding that angle off.
Use OG and IC like a clickbait.
Pretty sure Loops have a good idea of where they're playing. This lineup across the ridge, though, does give them a lot of playing power from this spot.
Yeah.
You think
try and feel
you think Rosemary and Alva will move away? Because GS has to move in. Like GS are not in the zone. So the only way they can get out is by contesting this one. But the problem with A is Snape and the other person is not in the zone. Okay, let's go. OG versus Loops. A 3v4 right here.
Atanki
is knocked. What the hell happened?
the breaks between these matches, and now's the time to do it. But Tanky getting knocked
Oh,
as well.
nice.
Aru needs to find it, and he does. The spray down's good over the wall.
And Rafina gets Aru. It's a trade-in as well.
Just a moment longer.
It's a 2v2.
Going for that heal, and Wiscott
Oh, what a fucking nade, bro. Rafina versus 1v1. 1v.
The cannons. It's a 1v1 now, but it's Loops to close it down. It felt like a miracle nade, but it was not to be. Everybody circles, though. The vultures approach. It's Tianba moving in. It's Papara Supermassive.
Sup Lost also coming in. Tianba also coming in. All right, Loops out.
Oh my days. Papara Supermassive desperately wanted that one as well. They get 7 elims, so they profited a little bit off the back of it. Tianba got 0s. They actually got none of them off the back of that. I think the flush came onto the singular player, and then that subsequently removed the rest of the players from the game before those nades hit. Smart decision.
Oh, Alter Ego moved away. I see. They let GS have that compound. Interesting.
2 players from GS. I mean, Alter Ego have been keeping these guys locked up for a long
Uzi can do nothing. That team needs better gunpowder. Yeah, they've been losing a lot of 1v1s for sure.
Pretty appalling, really, especially on that high ground. Alter Ego do have approaches to this next zone as well.
All right, Wolves versus D plus Kia right here, chat. Nolbu versus Igor 1v1. And Igor does not win his ones.
Quite cut off from the rest of it, but Nolbu still has his wits about.
Batan goes again. No way he's gonna do 1v3. Doreen finally gets. He did 1v2, bro. 1v2 and.
For the oversight, Coops on the back line with the rest of the team moving in. Osal has the angle maybe as well, but Doran is backed off. Coops can't quite find it. In goes Chips. D plus do not want to let this one go. They need to keep Nolbu alive, and Chips wants to fight. He steps up, but can't quite get the spray. Not the first one.
Oh, what a nade. What a nade. What a smart nade by Chips.
Good info now, though, and a nade.
What a nade, bro. What a goddamn good nade.
Doran now just Coops left alive off in the distance. Immediately look to pick up Nolbu. And Nolbu does such a good job there for D+. He was the big difference maker on the squad over in those finals.
Coops cannot overextend because the guy from the right, Osal, is going to get him.
A bit of something whilst D+ attempts to reset on this fight. But it's not meant to be as D+ is able to stay alive.
A run!
They can run Nolbu into the circle. The real saving private Nolbu situation. For Alter Ego, though, they are currently chasing for 3rd place right now, and 3rd place is currently knocked out of the running. We're getting close to that end game. Let's see if Alter Ego can lock things down here. It is not the most difficult of final circles as well in terms of teams. Right? I mean, Papara Supermassive still up, IC, but we've only 1 player. So Alter Ego,
W sword idea. What is the sword idea?
Chance here at this game.
OG is still thinking it's busy.
They suffered from though previously, Blank. Obviously, we saw in that Erangel match.
24 getting GK. Is that a knock or a finish?
A little bit longer than they probably.
Oh, that's a finish. Okay, he got another
has been their kryptonite.
Another elimination. IC might be able to close down the gap, bro.
They have moved down that hill.
What is 24? Is he in the zone?
Moves in as well. They'll lose sight lines over towards Goat. And that might allow Goat to flex out, maybe take a peek over towards them. Not to mention, his crash is going to be dangerous, and already some damage is tagged on. More than that, too. That is going to be a hard move.
Oh, I see it. 24 is here.
Wide again against the last player from Inner Circle. On the
GS going, ooh, beamed out of the car. Icon is the last person alive. Can he do 1v3?
I mean, 1 player on the back end. I mean, should be able to res him back up. Go now need to deal with the player from GS. Icon swinging around the side, flying through the air with a shotgun in hand, but it's not enough. That will give time.
Next game, APG will push near 100 for sure. I don't know, man. The way they played this game.
Twix is not having any of it as he snaps straight back over towards them.
Immediately. Ooh, Alpha goes down as well. That is traded off. But Rosemary falls. This is a straight up bloodbath on the northern side. Goat taking the shots. This descent down the hill. It's just not working out. Alter Ego lose 2. They could not get Rosemary and Alva back into the fight. So it's all up to Snape and Krypton. It's not looking quite as good as it once did, Blank. That regroup really suffered.
It's the regroup. It's the regroup is just not gonna. I mean,
I don't think T24 actually cares about D plus here. He's trying to farm as many elims as possible.
What it is it isn't actually, it's not that the players are silly or dumb and they don't know to do this. It's just greedy play. All the players here are all phenomenal at PUBG Mobile. That is just greed. It's 100% greed. And Alter Ego could have way more points on their hands. And like, it's such a promising Indonesian team. I don't think you should be being greedy at this stage of the tournament format here in PUBG Mobile right at the end.
Yeah,
of the
GG
year.
is 224. There is no way D plus Kia is gonna let him go out.
D plus have complete oversight of what's going on here. They were waiting for him to step out. I think it might be a point denial for T24.
Actually, chat, he might be able to.
He's got 3 more.
Because D plus Kia needs to go into the zone. Never mind, they don't need to.
He has to set out now and just go for a mad sprint. But D plus, they're not going to be forced off their angle. Yeah, this is going to be
Yeah. Because I thought D plus Kia would be forced off their angle too.
Try and get as far into this game as they can. I mean, for D plus right now, you know what the play is? The play is just to swing behind this ridge on the south side and attempt to deal with Tiamba as well.
This is exactly what I would do, bro. He got 7th. 7th place is what? One elimination, one placement point or 2?
Underneath the ridge on the east here.
DRS will play next PMGC for sure. Will DRS or T2K? I heard T2K is better than DRS right now.
And they're moving in with 9 elims. They have been through the thick of it.
Oh, bro, what the heck?
Oh, a lovely little lineup for Chips.
What a knock, bro.
Brilliant opener on the approach. Nolbu takes a lick of damage, but he will be okay. Not really in a position.
What a nade.
Papra Supermassive can't quite branch back out, and that's going to be the flush coming on through. Favian picks it up. The nade from Lost looked all right, but it didn't get a knock in response, and they just aren't finding anything. Osal moves up for oversight. Kamikaze on the backline, not really having an impact yet, Black.
Yeah, it's a really good maneuver from Osal as well, immediately picking up the position. That
Finally, Tianba gets Apollo, bro.
Massive off angle.
But, bro, ooh, Goat getting sniped. Oh, this is the GG, bro. Alter Ego crumbling down from like such a good position earlier.
Alive here going forward. Nobu was able to find one of the GOAT players in Twix. That was a player that moved down early on. This is exactly what I wanted to see from D+. It was a little bit late, in my opinion, but made up for the fact when you do see Chips hit that disgusting shot. Sadly, we get an interesting play there with the MG3 jumping out.
Bro, he had an MG3 and oh, Kamikaze doing good again.
Kamikaze in a 1v1 against Favian, and he's looking for the res on towards Nolbu, but he's already got the angle. A lot of damage sent towards Kamikaze. Can he find the final shot?
Good job.
Yes, he can. A D+ close it down. They lose Osal, but they're up to 11 eliminations at the moment. Goat, though, moving into position. And Tianba, actually, looking to try and crash straight.
Gante is coming back. Oh, Gante, Killer, and Gante and Killer will be a deadly duo for sure.
To be fair, it's way better from D+, though. It looks a lot cleaner.
Wait, who wiped D+ Kia? What the hell? I looked away and D+ Kia is wiped? Are you kidding me?
When it comes to that closing moment, well, not even the firepower. I think it was just the decision.
All right, 4v4 chat. Tianba versus Goat.
It feels like D+ is starting to get back into the mix of things. I think it took a little bit of practice to get there, but you know, a couple of warm-up rounds. Sometimes that's what it takes. But yeah, I was much more impressed with D+. They made the right call as well. But Goat so far have just had a commanding presence over this lobby since basically Alter Ego gave the entirety of the north side to them for free.
Bond wants to try and find a shot or do something earlier, do something pretty. But it looks like it's not quite as good looking this time around. Will be shut down. Plenty shaken by that. Like you said, dashes across.
Damn, 10 elimination.
They're all caught out in the open, and there's 4 players from Goat on the hunt. It's all left to the 1 player left standing. A heal, a first aid comes through, maybe ticking up with the stims, but the blue zone is pushing.
What the hell was that nade? Bro, don't tell me you're gonna get knocked by your own nade.
That nade's pretty close to you, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah. That one's right on the doorstep. I don't know how he's dodging all these, but fair enough. Vic around the side should be.
At that point, I would deny the point, bro. Why would you give them the point?
As well,
just deny the point.
Bottom side of the lobby. That will see themselves a little bit safer after that game. So very, very well played. Indeed.
It was. a controlling presence over towards the north. Alter Ego really couldn't do anything under their watch. Maybe if Alter Ego had moved earlier, it would have been a different story, but
GOAT.
It was
Finally
not to
coming
be
in,
for
chat.
them this time around, which is disappointing, right? We were saying they wanted to chase for that third place spot. They still
GG's,
did all right, but it's just not
GG's
enough
to
to
GOAT.
put yourself into the top 3, which is really what it's all about here in the group stage for these teams. They're all looking to jump up to that third place bubble.
I think Alter Ego needs to realize at this point. With
Oh
the
yeah,
amount of
show me
points
them,
towards
show
the
me
top
them
side
apps,
lobby and
boy.
the points vacuum from APG. They don't need to be greedy. If they play like this, their initial rotate's good, their mid game rotate is good, their control.
Damn,
of the stage
TNY is
4
so
5 is
sad,
good.
bro.
It's
TNY is so
stage
sad.
6 and onwards where they need to start figuring out how they want to transition towards that end game.
4
how they want to
CSA
start
and 1
transitioning
NA
towards those
chicken
four
dinner
man
so far.
angles, because it's not working right now. They can flex back
4
out
CSA.
again once they have control over one side of the lobby.
Oh yeah, I forgot the GOAT are also
Yes.
from CSA.
Sometimes very beneficial. D+ had a good time.
One
there.
team topped the
Plenty of
gauntlet.
teams
Which
able
one?
to add points
Thunder
to their tally where
Talks?
they weren't before because of the lack of APG, who went down early. Blank. They went out, I think, in 15th place, which is a big turn of events, as GOAT were able to rise to the top.
I can only imagine PL's stream right now. Goat Killer Joe, nice name.
Go get the chicken
Bah.
dinner.
Go
that
get the
one,
chicken
and
dinner.
They
Wow,
definitely needed it here, Neptura. They were all the way down in 12th place with 16 points. They couldn't have got this chicken at a better time. What do you think about that?
They absolutely couldn't. And I tell you what, Jukes, I really like how they got this win as well. I mean, we're seeing the final blow here. You can see just the insane amount of control they were able to hold on to because
Bro, if
of
I
that
could
win
understand it,
that
I would
behind
watch it, bro.
basically the entire game almost. They were in that compound. They waited. They weren't greedy. They weren't crazy. They didn't go, oh, actually, we can do this. They went, no, we're just going to hold on, let these other teams fight it out. We're in a compound. We're looking really good. And when the time was right, then they struck, and it really worked out in their favor. 11 eliminations at the end of that to back up a win. I love that for them.
You can just see them rubbing their hands together at the end, just like, yes, fight, give us a free win this Miramar game. And exactly as you said, right, they just wait for the fight to happen and break out, and then they just pick up the pieces and get an easy elimination and wrap up for the win and get the chicken dinner. Though I do have to say, they still got a very high elimination count, so that position they held from like very early until the later stages of this game, they were zoning proactively. This position, the
Wait, what
entirety of the
happened?
game, you want to try and
That
hold
was
off the
definitely
enemy
not my
to
internet, bro.
perfection from
That
air
was
combat.
definitely not my internet, chat. This is
Who
not
was
my
gonna win
internet.
it because of that last and final circle. One thing I did notice here, especially in Miramar, is if you get into a fight early, you're gonna get punished. We saw third parties happen like crazy here in this one. The whole game started out with Alpha Gaming going out a little early here, so that was a change of pace.
Chat, do you think third parties in Miramar are more or in Erangel? I feel like Erangel are more. Because Miramar has those ridges that you can go behind, but in Erangel,
super massive to shut them down, right?
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is a great fight between Loops and Orangutan.
they look like 13-year-old,
The
yeah.
two teams played it pretty well, I would say, and I was looking at that position thinking, hey, Papara Supermassive Blaze, that would be a really good fight to third party. And then there was also Chama, just like, they want a piece of that pie, and it was very, very busy over to the west. But I like it. It's just, we don't have to take the fight yet. But if we take the fight, we're going to facilitate our transition into the later stages of this game. So it's a very good setup for the long-term vision of this match, Niptura. So actually having those two teams go for it shows to me, again, that this lobby is insanely strong at making decisions like that. They're not easy to execute, and yet they both have the same idea. So this lobby is just S+ tier, for sure.
Yeah.
They're stacked. They're absolutely stacked. It's really nice to see they're proactive, which is what you need to be. For a team to be here, to be of that
SK
caliber,
is
you've
forming
got to
a
be
team soon.
proactive. And
Who's
so both
SK?
of them coming in at the same time, as you said. Just
Who
completely
is
showcased
SK?
that,
Remind
so
me.
Really nice to see.
Yeah, and it goes to show too, man, any tiny mistake is going to get punished big time here. We saw D+ getting into the Wolves a little bit early on, right? And We saw Coops just a little further back from his team, wasn't able to get to that hill in time, and D Plus end up winning that fight, Neptura. But the second that fight rings out, boom, here comes Tiamba with the third party, right? I mean, how crazy are these third parties going into this stage, at least compared to what we saw in the Gauntlet?
Oh, they're night and day. I mean, we saw some third parties, but I think in the Gauntlet, it was just so much slower. Teams thought a lot more about what they wanted to do when it came to those third parties. And so far here, it's like, no, instantly, we go.
Legend of the game. But
Gun,
who
gun
though?
shooting, things, go, just go. That was the thing. That's what they've been doing, and it's so nice to see. You know I'm right, Max, because it's instant, and it doesn't give teams time to recover.
Neptura looking goofy with
gun and that good.
Yes.
And win game.
Good. Go. Yes.
This is the great analysis we have on the desk, lads. Okay, great time. But I'm actually very keen on looking at the replays because you mentioned it. Like, timing was on point for a lot of these teams, and I'm telling you, those replays are going to see a fight break out and another team being like, oh, yoink, my fight, my eliminations, and they take it up right away. Tiamba was just a prime example, doing it pretty much the entirety of this match. So Tiamba, a team that has been pretty silent, Hot Jukes, but after seeing what Thunder Talk did right on the Gauntlet stage, it's good to see.
It's so strange when all the comments are from people with the green and blue handles.
Performance like this.
Yeah, my community is too small to not have a green.
For sure, right?
Blue less, but green, yes.
Definitely proved in this match, at least when it comes to Miramar. Like, if they're anywhere near you and they hear that fight going, they're coming for that third party. And that's what's so good, right? It's like day one is always a little bit of a wild card because you don't know exactly
SK49 in white
how these teams are going to play out. I think pretty much before the day started, Max, we were
Bro,
like,
I love the
we were kind of talking
headshot.
to each
Like,
other, being like,
in between every game, whenever they're showing the replay,
we saw the Gauntlet go down, we were like, I'm not too sure. We saw teams do things differently, right? What do you think, you know, what really stood out different from the squads coming in here to this stage and, like, just playing differently overall?
I don't know if Nitro would agree with me, but speed of rotation, man. The teams
bro,
are
they
so
think
quick to take
Goddess with 5 gifted membership. OP.
And not only that, also we just saw it this match.
OP
Third parties are
Goddess.
so quick, teams are so aggressive and yet so focused.
Thank you for the 5 gifted membership.
From Gauntlet now going into this
Hassan got the membership. It's Ninja is live. Sayan Malik, Mizu.
Yeah, I think so. It's definitely something.
Thank you, Goddess. I appreciate the love.
It is right. The
Happy Black Friday. I will spend your money that you just donated later today in the stream. Don't you worry.
For sure. I'll tell you what, you got to get moving real quickly here as we can take a look at the team stats here for Go. Hey, pretty
I'll make a when I do the crate opening later, Goddess, I'm gonna be like, hey, what's up, guys? This is Rex. Welcome to the Black Friday shopping in PUBG Mobile. Just like a responsible adult, I'm going to do a Black Friday shopping this time. It's not in the retail store. It's in PUBG Mobile. Let's check it out. What, bro? Oh my days! I should record that right now. Yo, can I just record that and then put it on the edit it and put it on the screen? Bro, that is going to be a double intro right there.
Slightly over peak and gets punished for it. Guess what? Teammates just behind him. That's an easy res for him. And
bro, let me think what I said.
I would say the perfect mix of an aggressive team.
I'll try to recreate that later.
To make sure they had
what crate opening? You remember the
where they would get instantly punished if they go a bit.
The Cyber Week deals. The guns are gonna be unlocked today.
That's what it's all about right here. I was kind of thinking about the
RP thing, Rex. Let me know.
Right?
Oh, Jord, did you?
When it comes to this match in particular, I was looking.
Jord, were you there?
I thought we were gonna possibly see
Anu's clipping it.
go up there, but no, they end up going to their main drop down there in Chumaceta. But,
you gotta wear the same clothes as well, like bro. That is true.
I mean, OG has a bunch of different drop locations here in this one, right? What do you think about the different drops?
I will definitely take the south. Like I might actually use the same hoodie. All I have to do is wear the same hoodie. You know, nobody knows. Nobody knows chat. Go to 22. D plus Kia with 16, 11. Bro, dang. Supra and D plus Kia had 11 elimination, bro. Altered ego errors. Come on, man.
That's a fight that did happen. I know
Goat for Jonathan.
I'm talking about that.
Bro. Admino is better than Jonathan, bro. I did think it's out. Oh, that's not Jord. That's out. Oh, okay. Never mind. Like and subscribe, chat.
Yeah, and it's not a hot drop that we were expecting either. So it kind of, unfortunately for every other hot drop out there, it kind of solidifies why hot drops can be impactful because
Goddess, thank you
if
again for
get
the gifted
big
membership.
boost of momentum from that first elimination.
Did YouTube give you
you can
the
go on to win the game and just build off of that.
give you
So
the Black
it worked
Friday
out for them this
deals?
time. I do not recommend it. For other teams, 'cause we've
Sawati
seen it
with
go
12
wrong
member
very much more
months,
often than
Bot
it
with
goes
13
right.
months.
But for
Wait,
Goat, this
hold up,
time,
Goddess,
it did
you're
work
already
out.
on the wall.
Placed
There is no
four
way I
eliminations,
didn't put
600
Goddess on
damage
the
off
wall.
of that. Looking very good, and he's the MVP. So big GG to Twitch.
Goddess, you're right
Yeah,
here.
that's what I was
Thank you,
trying to
Goddess.
kinda, like, hint towards right here,
APG
because, you know, we saw
75,
the
IC
graphic of where these guys
47,
could go and end up,
and
right? One, we saw
41,
Goat could've gone to
39,
El Pozo,
38,
they could've gone
35,
down
32.
south,
Dang.
just north of
Top
Barcelona,
7
but
is
instead,
cool.
they do that hot drop. So I wonder if that was a
19,
play from
18,
them,
12.
Neptune,
Oh,
right,
not
to
bad.
try
The
and
points are
bounce back
still
and get
too
some
close.
points here because they definitely needed it.
While it's getting
Oh,
bigger,
absolutely, and I
that's
think
what she
especially
said.
with Goat in the past
Real
being
Bot
a
13 months.
progressive
OP,
team,
OP,
that if they
OP.
feel they've not been able to get
Who's
those
admin now?
early
Chemist is
fights or
better.
even just those mid-game fights, they've been going
Chemist
out
always
too
better,
early
bro.
for them to
I'm
really
the
do
best.
anything. It would
Pakistan
probably
on
help their
second.
mentality
Wow,
a lot just to
Sawati
force the
bhai.
fight, force
Aap
the
aa gaye.
issue, because they know they can win. They go, actually, we can do this. Let's just
Bro,
do
play
it, get it out of
PUBG
the way,
Mobile,
and start
please.
building
This
from
is
there.
PUBG Mobile, bro.
Find
This
it
is
funny
me
looking
playing.
at the leaderboards, by the way, how APG they had such a big
What's bigger?
lead. They're like, oh, we can
After a
have
while,
one
it's
bad
his
game,
forehead.
fine. Still
What's
first
bigger,
place,
chat?
still
The
on
wall or
massive
me?
point lead.
My forehead, I mean.
Like 25 plus points from APG. That was just such a good day from
I
this
see
team.
needs
They're in a
30
circle
more
and looking,
points
sure they're
in
going
this
for a
match
win,
at
right?
least.
And you got 13 placement points, Hot Jukes. That scares me a little bit because otherwise, outside of that one win, the placement points.
How many?
are not
How many
coming
they
in.
have? 40
You
something,
need to
right?
see
40
more
versus
consistency from the match
75.
if you
Yeah,
wanna
they
make
need.
sure
They
you're
need to
good
have.
for
They
making
need to have
top three
15
for the long
plus.
term.
Yeah, because I mean, we just see
To
that
maintain
all these
the
teams
top
have
three,
that
you know?
pop-off ability, right? Goat in particular. This
Guess what?
team,
I'm better
prior
than
to
Chemist.
This match, they were in 12th place. with
Guess what?
16
You're wrong.
Points, right? That game alone, Neptura, jumps them all the way to 5th, right? So now they are right within that range for that top 3 position. I mean,
4
yeah,
4 8.
APG has a good little point sponge, right? They got a little gap, but from there on, it's for the taking.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we've been so focused on the big heavy hitters so far in this game, right? The top 3 top 3 teams rather. We've been looking at them and talking about them again.
What
and
is
again,
the
and almost
laptop
makes
for
it
in
feel
the
like
middle?
The rest of the lobby can catch up, but Goat is the exact example of actually the rest of the lobby has much more to play for. They've got, it's just the beginning. Only 5 games are done. We got 2 more days after today. There is so much they can do. The leaderboards are still so close. Is APG running away with it? A little bit, yes. But for the rest of the lobby,
I've
there's
texted you in
still,
Discord.
there's still
Okay.
a lot of danger zones.
Start the match. Let me call them. Let me call the management and be like, Jiauddin Jia HR9L who really wants the match to start.
Honestly, like, I'm pretty surprised at some of the teams we're seeing here all the way down there, right? Tianba were really good in this match with those third parties. They're currently sitting on that last spot to go home, right? 12th place. That's
Yes,
the place
sir.
you do
I would
not
like
wanna be
to
in, right?
put in a request
Another
from
team in particular,
Mr.
right? I'm really surprised by his
Jiauddin
team
Jia.
reject. Seeing them all
They
the way at the
really,
bottom,
really,
actually, I know we were
really
talking about
want
that earlier,
the
right?
match
They
to
still
start.
haven't got
Like
things
now.
going. So
Like now.
I'm gonna give the answer to the question
Okay.
that I
What
know
what
you
do what do I
have,
tell
right,
them?
is why is
No,
Team
they
Reject
like
not
they
doing
said
good? What could they
start
do
the
better?
match now.
The answer that you're gonna say
Like
is
they don't care.
survive,
They don't care you're
'Cause
doing
we
production.
don't even get a
They
chance to
don't
see
care.
these
It's the
guys, right? They've been
biggest
going out so
tournament
quick.
in the country.
I could go a little bit
Like
deeper
they
too,
don't
like,
care.
they-
No, no,
I
no.
mean, the Battle Royale point of the game
Yeah,
is,
yeah, yeah. I don't
survive
know.
until end and be the last team
It doesn't
standing.
matter.
They
It's
can do all that.
PMGC,
Yeah,
bro.
good
No, it
description
doesn't
there.
matter.
Thank you. But-
He said
no,
start the
whole
match.
point, right, is
Now.
that we always see them in the mid to late games, like 2 players.
Aight,
and they're
bro.
super split apart.
He doesn't want to
I
listen
wanna
to me.
see them put a bigger
No,
emphasis
he
on
does
scouting.
not care. It's
Before doing your
PMGC.
rotation, find a little hilltop.
No, he does
So
not
don't play
care
out
that
there
you
2 or 3
have
months
to
later,
set
you don't really
everything.
care how you do it.
No, he does not
Just
care.
find
It's the
information before
international
making a move. I
stage.
feel like they're just going
Start
in
the
something
match.
completely blind. And they don't
Never
know
mind.
what they're
He hung
getting
up, bro.
into. And then, oh wait, there's an off angle we didn't check.
Sorry,
and really get
Jiauddin.
eliminated.
He hung up, bro.
This is
I
causing
said start the
such
match and he
trouble for
hung
them.
up.
This is what is putting them currently in 16th position. If they start scouting a bit more, I think they can start maybe climbing up the ranks. A little bit late, but you know what? It's still going to be good to do it in the last game game today.
All right.
Well, let's see if
10
one of these
seconds.
teams on the bottom are going to be able to bounce back. We got one
Reddit
more
called
match
him a
left
cheater.
to
Who?
go. Let's
7?
head on over to
Yes.
Miramar with Sean Allen and Blake.
Bro, I can't believe. I still can't believe somebody made a Reddit post saying Farouk played with a hacker. He eliminated me, and I watched him all throughout the game.
And we are ready to get into Miramar, a south side plane path from Impala to Bahia de Mar. It's going to be difficult for teams wanting to head up to the north edge and for teams wanting to head up to the north of the tables as well. It is still very, very difficult to climb that ladder. It is a greasy
If they ever bring back the mode, like what mode would you want it to come back? Water mode, mirror world, the Pharaoh mode.
Who's going to drop where? Are we going to get another hot drop in Hacienda?
I mean, this is a very, very difficult plane path to play around with. Does cut off a lot of the north side of the map. It's going to force out a Chumacera drop.
All right, Chad. Match number 6. Let's go.
On there, but for OG, they're going to drop down just south of La Bendita, which is where they're usually dropping now from now on. Wolves get to go over towards Monte Nuevo. For a couple of teams, this isn't really all that bad at all. For D+ as well, and Impala, this is absolutely fine to get towards their drop.
Genji going there. What did D+? Yeah, Impala. Alter Ego Eres going. They both are going towards El Azhar.
Grab as much.
Where is Chumacera? APG is in Chumacera.
Fast as they can away from there as well.
9G going all the way to Valle del Mar.
Themselves. I'm looking at the northeast though.
Loops is there. IC going to Picado.
La Bendita, Los Leones, that sort of area. Keeping Impala in, so
9G has someone by them. I don't know who, but 9G has someone by them. Oh, what the hell?
To try and turn it around.
Milu getting sniped
as well, and a big split in the middle. This is what I was worried about. Up to the north side. Snape's been spotted. Alter Ego maybe denied their chance to jump up to the top 3.
Rosemary also getting knocked. Whoa.
Minimal gear on it. Rosemary also down to a Vector from QZZ. So not using the most conventional of weaponry, but getting it done regardless.
Tianba also has someone knocked.
For Alter Ego, on the other hand, you're right. This probably does put a dent in their plans. They're in top 3 here with 9Z holding onto that one in 3rd place. I think I
want
like to
Mechas
catch
and
up a
Magnet
little
gun.
bit to APG. Obviously not sit even with them. I think 47 for a first day is a
APG versus OG. Wait, did they hot drop in Chumacera?
Here.
A is definitely cooked, bro. A is definitely cooked.
Yeah, it's a very notable difference from the rest of the pack. Pretty monumental stuff. Papa Supermassive over at Truck Stop on the north side. We saw great things from them in the first game. They were able to get a huge elimination count, but since then, not quite as powerful. I think almost half of their points were earned, at least, in that first game.
You didn't have a my squad. Yeah, a lot of people had that problem. Ooh, OG.
Pretty quickly through 20.
Wait, what the hell? Supermassive. I thought they were at the top truck spot. What?
To say to them.
How did they come here?
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. This one, I'm joined by Kamikaze from Papara Supermassive. You guys were able to have some great performances in Rondo, 13 eliminations, and backing it up here in Miramar with 10 or more elims. What allowed for you to have such great performance in Rondo and in Miramar?
Masons, thank you so much for the membership. Mason, I didn't think you were on the wall.
Bu performans aslında yani bizim beraber oynamamız ve uyumumuzla bağlı. O yüzden aslında çok ekstradan bir şey yaptığımız yok. Sadece normal stabil oyunumuzu oynuyoruz. Ekstradan bir şey denemiyoruz. Zaten beraber oynadığımızda da ekstradan killer geliyor yani.
So actually we didn't do much because we just playing normally as usual. It just we could execute our plans and everything.
Whoa, what the hell happened there?
We did good.
Okay, but let's rewind it a little bit because you did have 3 Erangel matches where you were averaging about a 9th place finish and just 0.6 eliminations, not even 1 elim per match. What happened in Erangel?
Erengel'e ne oldu? Hep sıralar 9 olarak öldünüz. Yani daha puan alamadınız.
Whenever I see you, you are in live watching another matches. I was playing PUBG Mobile earlier. Like I literally was streaming classic gameplay maybe what 5 hours ago, chat? How long was it? So maybe your timing doesn't work out. This time I usually do the watch party.
So we have actually hotspot.
If you go to my page, Giauddin, if you go to YouTube, go to Dr. Chemist and go to live, you will see that I was live literally 5 hours ago doing doing classics.
Bunu saklayalım ya. Bunu cevap veremem yani. Ne yapacağımızı ben de bilmiyorum. Yarın bakarız.
Let's keep the secret. I also don't know what we're gonna do, but Yeah, you guys will see it tomorrow.
Okay, well, hey, Blank, there you
Classic
go. You
start
got your
boarding.
answer of what
Well,
was
tell
going
him,
on
tell
there
that
in
to
Ariel, but
Ziauddin,
I'm
bro.
excited to see what
Thank
this
you,
team's gonna be
ZD
able to do
Masons.
and see how close they can get
Okay,
to top
RC
3.
Sarah trying to get on quickies. Too quick for Sarah. Let's go. Genji getting another.
There you have it. I mean, it's a pretty
I don't
good
even know
answer
where to put this
overall,
one,
and
bro.
To be fair, keeping things tight to the chest is probably advisable here in internationals, but it's nice to know that something.
But
probably
thank you,
will
Masons.
change
You do go onto the
tomorrow.
wall,
It
okay?
makes more
I do
sense as
put
well,
you onto the
considering
wall.
that there is actually a huge amount of teams that do drop over towards prison side as well as John, and it does get a little bit intense. And prison drop isn't always.
This is my first man.
enjoyable
Before all,
anyway,
it was
'cause
free membership.
can see
No,
so
you
far,
OP, man. You
a lot
OP.
of our circles were over towards the western
Thank
side,
you, Masons.
barring that third one.
I feel like eating
And
pizza.
making
What
that
flavor should I
crossing
get?
with
I'm a
seven
meat
teams
lover pizza, man.
blanketed over the
I will
central
get
island, so
sausage,
you really do
a little
have to
bit
navigate
sprinkle
a
of
minefield, and if you're already starting a
pepperoni,
position with one or two teams surrounding you,
and then any
it's
other
tough.
thing.
Certainly does. Getting surrounded.
So
like
live
that,
in 9
not
p.m.
favourable,
and play WoW matches.
but maybe
Where are you from,
be able to
Ziauddin?
keep things going. I mean, they're definitely still in the running in a big way to jump up towards the top side. Reject, we saw their player go down during that interview. They lost one against Genji on the hills to the east side of Los Leones there. And they will try and salvage that one, but they're still very close to one another. Team Secret, they're moving in to the east of La Bandita, just west of Impala as well, up towards the stunt jump across the chasm. And see how safe that will keep them there.
I'll be
Wolves
live in
moving
8 hours,
on that
like
northwestern
exactly
side.
8 hours
So
from
we've got a
now,
few
and
teams who are
join
still
my
out
stream, okay?
and about. You've got GS, you've got Falcons, 9Z, Alter Ego as well. Well, there's 2 of them left, but they are still up towards that north side, yet to make their entrance. But there's this huge glob of teams north of Los Leones, Blank, that are crammed in.
Yeah, and with the circle not being too far down towards the south, it makes sense as well why most teams are unwilling to set foot over towards Los Leones and get trapped within that cage of urban scenery. Look, he's got a bit of a life of its own there.
DK Chop's getting
Balls
TN, bro.
itself back into position. Good shot from Chips. Honestly, this guy, in terms of long range and accuracy, has been pretty astonishing, to say the least. Just nice to see. Tiamba losing one off on the sidelines there. Deepos continue to try and marshal this eastern side of the map, which
Bro,
makes
he's
a lot of
playing
sense
with a
considering,
freaking
yeah,
mini
Deepos
and a
know
shotgun.
they're
What
likely
the
gonna have
heck?
to shift over towards that northwest side at some point.
That's
manage
now
around
that's a
La
loadout,
Bandita.
bro.
Only OGs playing around there. We're waiting for zone 2 essentially to figure out where this one's going. Because where the circle sits right now, it really does require that zone 2. In other circles, you know, there's very particular positions. I mean, if we went over towards Creative Fields and we had this kind of circle there centered up, there's a lot of high ground you can take. Here, it's very indecisive, so you're just cramming yourself towards the center.
What a shift, Chad.
Really
What a
where
shift.
you're playing as long
This
as it's
reminds me
safe,
of that one last
very central, so you can make this kind of
2024
rotation, you know,
PMGC
where
match
we're going
number
out into very
18.
open ground. Some teams might want to favor down towards that south side on some high ground. Some teams might gamble on the north side.
At Super Shattered $1.99.
Find something on that north edge, but it's not.
Thank you,
going to be
7.
the easiest when teams start to get close to one another. Tiamba actually sending into the water already. They are diverted from DK, and they are not going to try and move past and around it. Ooh, APG. Okay, they're back to play. They lost out in the first Miramar. They want to make up for lost time. They'll find Apollo. I think wasn't it Apollo that they crashed into in the last game?
7
Got
OP.
2v1 them.
Thank you,
That's a little bit of a
7.
revenge on that shack. They will be
Joel
able to
getting
take him
Apollo.
down. Flush very quickly from Joel. And they're not even going to waste any time picking through the remains. They will send on in a little bit closer.
Wolves, IC, and APG right here.
Joel flicking into the second seat and instantaneously flushing, but then also almost immediately back in the driver's seat. That was very quick.
Yeah, it was slick with it.
Yeah, style points there accrued for him. Yeah, Reject definitely losing a lot out here.
GS trolling
a little bit of the rise
right past through Impala.
for Reject and Japan, but
Osal is like, oh, it's gonna be 4v1. I'm out.
Bottom of the leaderboards, which is sad to see. A lot of their players got loaned out internationally, and it's been here and there. But Reject has always been a constant force here in the internationals, so there is consistency from a singular org anyway.
Yeah, they're always willing to welcome them back, which is beautiful to see.
I was like, what is he doing? Oh, dang, he's on top there. Chips chipping away with some damage points from the top. Send it. Nice.
The dash in towards the middle here. They stop off in the garage there. A couple of repairs may be necessary as Team Secret weren't able to isolate this one. Actually, Team Secret are split 2 and 2 around this APG position now.
I wonder how they're going to really assault this. I mean, APG have a very central spot to play around. Very much designed for stage 3, stage 4 in terms of those rotations. But you're going to be very vigilant when holding on to this location. Maintaining good outlook.
Right through the Los Leones. APG right in the middle on that crossroad. Team Spirit, what a split by Team Spirit. What the heck is this split? Or they are rotating or what? What a split, bro.
That is the gamble play, and from the position they were in, sort of makes sense.
What a toxic zone, bro. Like this whole field.
Many different teams because
La Bendita has a place to play. Genji, Goat here.
Interesting. Playing in any way on the northeast. You've got the rocky outcrops on the southeast.
This is the place. This is the underbridge where Regnum Karya denied freaking DRX from going to the finals, bro. Top with his mini, getting 2 knocks out of Team Spirit. What the heck?
We'll see who's going to be able to claim the minimal areas available.
Bro, Team Secret, that was 2 and 2 split. I think APG got both of those.
They do have all 4 of their players alive, but that might change. If he connects on the spray, but he can't quite do it. The first is good, and there's the step up. There's the backup coming through for Loops, but their players are falling as well. Ralph now needed to keep things under control for the Falcons to keep them going. They do have another player on an off angle, but he's nowhere near enough to go for these pickups. Instead, it is up to Ralph to be vigilant over his teammates. The blue zone is here. It's
what a nade. What a freaking nade, bro.
Big nade, and he finds it. That's exactly what he needed.
Oh, dang, he got beamed out of the car.
Dude, for Matinho, that sucks, man. The nade bounce on that one, you can see him trying to dodge it, but it bounces to the side down the hill. But we'll play from Rafina, being able to get that shot over towards Falcons Ralph as he tried to make the push out, which was sort of the obvious move that Ralph was going to go for. But again, to take that time to go for that, where it's just
D plus Kia versus GS right here. 3v3. Yes, they're picking up one guy.
Maneuver, all aspects of that fight were thought out there by Loops, which is great.
Oh, I thought that nade was gonna connect.
In the long house with the nades.
All right.
The D plus wanted to try and keep this one going. They are 3, but they've got 4 players alive total. It's only 3 in this location though. GS wanted to
what the fuck? Nolbu with that freaking crazy nade, bro. Oh, he got knocked too. Icon gets 1. Last guy remaining. Ooh, he gets knocked too. Bro, it's a 1v1. It's a 1v1 between Jafar versus D3S. Wait, he's also reviving. He's also reviving. Alter Ego comes into the place. Oh, Alba getting Nolbu.
Why did the rest of D plus engage without him? Alter Ego looking to clean house.
What is happening?
On the long house. And again, Alter Ego's kind of surprised why Chips is taking shots from him at that distance. They're like, is that a 4th team in this area? What's going on here?
APG have angles on it too. Top through the garage. Gonna take some.
Okay, GS is okay. So he thirsted one. He thirsted another one, bro. Krypton farming elimination for no reason.
For neither of these 2 teams.
Okay, GS back to 3.
Team Secret
3v2 again.
South earlier as well. Otherwise, they might still be as 4. But on the south edge, Reject are pretty happy. In the meantime, Krypton though, they are lining down the shots. With that DBS down the corridor, and they're trapped in this fight too, Blank. There are still representatives coming through from all 3 of these teams.
Oh, that nade did not go in.
Say at least.
If that nade went in, it would have been so good for
back out again, but he's fully smoked up.
DK Chips goes out. D plus Kia out on 16th. Damn, bro.
The mini 14, fair enough. He's got 216 shots in the back pocket. Find any shots where you can. Definitely making it uncomfortable right now for
Tianba pulling up as well. There, that's the nade I was talking about.
Team to join the fray. Good nade from Alpha though to ESO on the bottom of the stairs. This is interesting.
Oh dang.
Yeah, that is not good there as he gets up the stairs finally. It's all up to
Alter Ego Ares came in and wiped out both D plus Kia and GS, bro. What the heck?
in by, as you say, Tianba, this extra team who's still joining this fight from that northeast side. Wolves taking the spray. This is all the way on the west side now. They take the sprays off the Luke's approach.
Another guy comes behind. He also survived with 10 HP.
Of seeming strength and just not quite able to convert time and time again.
Another person goes. He also survives with 25 HP.
Side position this time.
Bond versus Alva. Oh, Bond gets better of Alva. Krypton. Oh, I thought that nade would have been good.
No flush yet, so down to just Krypton in a 1v2. These smokes are still massively obscuring the entire APG dealing with Team Secret in the meantime, but medkit entirely for Bond too, so that's gonna be very good. Krypton at half HP. This is a hard fight for him to win now.
EBS, that's the weapon you want. Try and win those trades. Actually managed to get around that door frame. I thought that might go a little bit worse for him. Has got 4 first aids, so can heal up a bit more effectively.
No, nice
starting
nade.
to run bare as well for Tiamba, but it's not going to matter because that one connects.
Alter Ego Ares on 46 out in the first game.
Spot back from them.
Yeah, it's great that.
G circling right outside the blue. I like the late rotation by now. Okay, APG actually are able to get out of that garage and go up to the compound. What do you think? Back-to-back another chicken dinner for APG, chat? What are we thinking? What are we feeling, chat? Besides pineapple on pizza, what are we feeling about the game?
This is where APG wanted to be. After that last Miramar, they really did need to try.
I thought it was my internet, bro. I think the caster's internet is casting. Is not casting, I mean.
But century might be out of the question. That would need.
They have a better spot. Yeah, they definitely have a better spot. I mean, IC are in the center too. OG is also in the middle.
I'm not sure about it. I don't think
Oh, what a shift. What a shift.
I don't know.
I feel like RC and IC has a better spot.
To be honest.
Vitin full sending into the as.
They've already found 5.
Go to that shack in front of you. No sack.
They already,
bro, the sack does not get a love.
In a single day, they're already right neck and neck with them, right? It's very, very close to see if they can break that record. So we'll see just how far they can go.
Vitin trying so hard to not get beamed by the car.
I think it is certainly a possible game.
What the hell are you doing, Vitin? Oh my days, bro. You should have gone to that sack. There is a sack right behind you.
Again, I think
for the love of God, just go to that sack, bro.
100 points here, but just looking at this game, from the position they're in, with the amount of players they have, with the loot that
okay,
they seem to have
sup,
garnered,
right here, posting in, right behind OG.
Certainly is. A pretty well. There's a chance, right? There is a chance, but there's plenty of teams still that could get in their way. Papua Supermassive going for a wide flank out, trying to make their way forwards. They have been in open ground for a while now. This approach is just going to be so peppered with danger. APG taking shots, OG taking shots as well from their corner position, and there goes Tromby down with the headshot. He's found and will be knocked out in the open. I don't think Papua Supermassive are going too much further here. They have got 2 players all the way up on the north side, so maybe they can crash in somewhere, but I think it's OG or nothing, really. Go for that crash, and it seems like that's what
they're going for that crash. OG, can they hold it?
They've got shots coming out from the sidelines there.
2 knocks, last guy. Stop lost. Okay. Again, bro. They lost. Oh my God.
Will fall versus the push from Papua Supermassive.
a brilliant, a necessary approach and a brilliant conclusion for Papra Supermassive. They, by rights, should probably have all gone down there, but OG just quite couldn't get them on the approach in the way that they needed
GG's to OG. They cannot win a fight, bro. They cannot win a fight. Holy smokes, how can you not defend that fight, bro? You see cars coming straight at you. Beam 2 guy out of the car. Come on, man.
Thick and fast as well. Tiamba maybe looking to crash that same spot. We'll see if they end up getting there.
Please, Doc. it's not necessary.
Please don't guard
really
Supra.
Necessary. They will pick up the point from the plays on there for the knock they got earlier versus Papra Supermassive, which is pretty cool as well. Very small.
GG's OG on 26. Come on, Wolves. Come on, baby. At least give me one chicken dinner. 9G versus Wolves right there. Ding, 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 ding. Bro, it's gonna be so annoying. Someone is like single tapping you the whole time.
Trying to assuage.
It'd be like, leave me alone, you bum.
Really that much of a threat on that north side. Moving in for the next circle. Let's see where it goes. Is it going to go down to the south, or are we going to get pushed up towards Papra Supermassive? It's kind of dead center here. And the buildings that Reject sit on, going to be probably the main target for Gen G. Either that or play the hilltops that sit to the east of them.
These two places are prime spot.
I mean, where
APG is chilling, bro. No one's going to contest APG's side.
A little bit on the low ground there, and I think you could probably wrap around the backside, but you're right, for Gen G, it's like, that's a good springboard of an area to play from for them. Wolves also getting a little bit further into the late game here.
No way Vitin is right there. See, Vitin, I told you to come here, bro.
Where it's not the greatest of sight lines to play from. Some of these high grounds that currently Wolves have are nice, if they were remaining in the circle, that is.
Batan getting knocked by Satan.
Clocked like that.
Batan.
Gonna need a rescue mission sent out his way. 9Z might even have the angle to go for the flush. Coops on a rescue mission now. And Igor,
I think 9G is focusing on IC. IC has to win this fight, bro.
Be pushing up this way too. Either that or into inner circle.
Okay, who they are throwing nades?
Inner circle looking to try and get some more points at the end of the day here. If they can get 60 points, they're looking really clean to get in towards that top 3 and confirm their position towards the finals. Tiamba looking to move forward here versus Papra Supermassive. Nico just spraying forward there. We'll find him. QCC off in the distance, but it is 9Z who do rock up to the party, looking to clear out as many teams as possible on this north side. Similar ideas right now to APG. One more fall on the backline for 9Z. Not ideal.
Ooh. One more player for Lost to deal with DBS. He turns the corner first. Tag
bro, IQ third party that.
Shots though, and it's actually in a circle.
What the?
Supermassive to close out their
what a nade! Who naded that? Cool good with the nade, bro.
Check out in the open. The hay bales provided no cover in the
bro. 9G playing so good with that split.
8 teams remaining. The placement points are here. Let's see how far our teams can go from the top.
Oh, Coops got
high ground, but Reyes able to strike from below.
Yeah, lovely shot from Reyes there. Should keep them safe for a little bit while longer. Again, really they just need to hold up for the next 50 seconds because in all likelihood,
meetings in the morning. Wait, you don't have a day off today, SS?
Descend from that high ground that has been causing a lot of these fights to fester, where teams can't really fight.
Gina, you fell asleep, bro. What is this, man?
These high ground positions that are still remaining in the lobby, which is why it has been a little bit slow here for a lot of teams. A lot of teams looking just to stay hidden under the cover of ridge sides. Igor has to move out though, but again, Doran's really clean on this one. Unfortunately for Igor's, it will be Regiosio to find that angle, and Doran goes down too. This always had to happen at some point. I was concerned of when it was going to happen. They tried to jump the gun here.
Holy smokes, Divine. It's okay, bro.
As the circle shifts away from you, because then so many teams are going to be looking at that spot.
There's the shift in. Comes through.
Coops going 1v4 against IC, bro.
I mean, maybe Goat's position on the roadside, but it's kind of nasty out here. It's a very difficult approach. Wolves actually managing to get the res out onto Doran. It's just Igor who remains down in the doldrums. But the Wolves are still taking shots. Coops loves to stay up on these high grounds as long as possible. It's what he lives and breathes for.
Igor finally got finished by somebody else.
Get some value out of it
And
this time.
Divine is like, bro, I wasted so many stuff.
Down to the lower rock rung. Oof. Had to heal up a little bit before because APG had his number.
Yeah, APG
oh my god.
I think what they're trying to do is cut off 9Z as they approach the circle because they have to come over this.
And then somebody else got that element as well, bro. RC knocking people and someone else is stealing there. Ooh, Genji pushing on RC, I think. Yep.
About pushing down towards the south, but this is their main problem. And the team that's in their path is 9Z. But looks like they're actually just going to give it up here and look to try and take pole position down towards the southeast side.
Ooh, that was nasty. Divine one.
Oh, he's gonna nade himself.
Against it. Oh God, bad nade. Regiocio has to back off that and actually takes a lot of damage off himself. Claws up into the window. The Molotov there going to slow his approach down. The nade bobbles out. Does do damage, but not much more.
This
than
is
that.
outside
Genji
the zone,
close this down,
bro.
Likely for a third party, given that this is outside the next zone. Dami moves up. He's already low as well. Reiji. Dropping a smoke by that window, dropping the Molotov, dropping the fire as he hops out the window, trying to give them the slip, trying to give him a run around, trying to channel Jafar from the gauntlet stage. We'll see if he can do it, but he's already taking damage, tries to run off down the ridgeline, and I think that's going to be the give-up sign for him.
GG's. Wolves out, what's his name? Reject out.
We'll be locking in 15th place at the end of the day. The question is, how far can APG go here?
They get another. I see though. Look over towards.
Damn, I see cooking, Chad. I see cooking. They want to start and end the game with the same aura they had before.
It's getting very difficult now to get the 100 points.
Ooh, Noki got knocked by somebody else. Oh, top knocked
away, but a good initial start here versus IC is good.
I mean, they have 9 elims blank. They need 15, which means they need 6 more than they've got right now. They are available.
Wait, why didn't Falak
rather than the other two teams? And you've got to
revive
think that
Noki?
Gen G want to get stuck into this to allow themselves to move further south. T24 going to be the major face against them right now, keeping them penned into their shack. But if APG can take these shots as well, they might be able to get the flushes too.
Top can see at 24.
This game down at the moment.
I want to see that. I want to see that angle, bro. I thought. Oh no, you can't. Okay. Oh, it's Jewel, not even top.
It's not happening. Surely not.
I mean, Zio's got a strong position here. APG, the big difficulty is when it starts to move away.
Someone was rocking the. Danny is rocking the.
Right now, before we hit stage 9, they can't really be going into it with these two teams being at full force. That's where it gets really tough for them. I don't think they have a massive amount of utility to work with here.
This is a good split by APG. If they can hold,
Can't be said for IC.
Bro, IQ is holding 2 of the.
Do not have an outpost.
All right, Chad. Who do you think is gonna win? Let me see the prediction right now before it gets too late.
Oh, sorry. Hang on a minute. Yeah, they have just fully gone.
Yeah, this is the angle I was talking about. Top should be able to see at 24 earlier. When he was trying to throw the molly inside that shack.
Desperately looking for that res as the next zone will start to close fairly soon. Stage 8 will touch and then we'll go dead center. And because Gen G have moved, exactly where they are is the middle of the circle blank on their roadside. They have managed to find this ridge and APG have let it happen.
Yeah, I mean, they were a little preoccupied with IC there, to be honest with you. And it all comes down to this. This is going to be a messy endgame here now for all the teams involved. And I do think it is quite hard for APG. I think Gen G makes a pretty astute decision for this one, and APG's made the enemy of 2.
Bro, why are you in the open? Why are you in the open, bro?
There will be some shots going backwards, but not before Doc is taken down. He attempted to get up towards the loot crate, which was the smart choice.
Okay, so
that as cover, but top now is knocked as well as IQ starting to put the pert down on them. Ziol's the next, and Gen G
IC wins this.
are taking their turn. at the top dogs, and they're looking for more as well, adding these points in. I think at this stage, it's very unlikely of making the century. They might still find the chicken dinner if they're lucky. We'll see what they can do on a third party, because that's the angle they were looking for. Doc able to find one. Like that goes down.
Oh, what the hell?
The Reefus falls next, and Doc's still going with a blue.
Bro, I thought Doc was able to get both of them. Okay, APG out. IC has 2 down. Genji has 3 up. 3v2 right now.
Ruined the day, but I think APG might have just ruined theirs here. All things said, though, 9 Elians. We wanted to see a good inner circle.
Oh, what a nade. What a nade, bro. What a nade.
Certainly got it. IQ goes down as Genji continues to march forwards towards them.
Inner circle. They've had a pretty
They're letting the
decent
revive
result
happen.
today. Some missteps maybe in the middle, but they want to claim that second place spot and make it a little bit more theirs. Unfortunately, Gen.G have something to say, but look at that. Noki
Oh, 2v2.
able to find one.
Noki and IQ. Oh, 2v1. 24 GG. Genji win.
1 versus 2, and they will start to step up around the rock. Gen.G, don't let it slip away. And it's inner circle to crumble in the face of them. Gen.G rising to the top.
Yeah, good stuff there from Genji. I was a little bit concerned about those sprays at the end there coming through. They didn't look... I don't know how to put it. But either way, it is a good win for Genji. They'll be happy with it. I think that rotation off towards the east side was smart and regrouping as the 4-man. APG almost had the chance, but they have certainly broke the day record at least, which is something to celebrate here for that team.
Absolutely. It's a lovely result. You can see pretty elated.
I'm really surprised Genji made it across the street. Yeah, APG let it happen.
Certainly got to breathe a sigh of relief, right?
I don't know why Doc went out in the open to the
See how much further they can go.
to the airdrop. He should have used the car, or he should have told Joel who had the car to go across the street. I don't know.
By our cameras, of course. They've got to line up. They've got to make themselves look pretty.
I don't know, man.
Get gussied up. As they all
Let's see the table.
Really interesting close down, I think, on that day, on that game. APG, it felt like they allowed Gen.G to get in, but Gen.G definitely.
I won't lie, I would have yelled, "Fist
and they
me,"
made the most
and
of it.
fight.
A brilliant result. Let's head over to the analyst desk to break down the game and the deck.
62 at the end of the day. I just want to see the table before I go to bed. What?
Gen.G get the chicken dinner right here, and it all starts with this play. Claws with a huge nade onto IQ, able to injure them and then just take advantage of it. Look at that right there. That is how you do it, Neptura. Gen.G really
They sure did. We've seen very, if anything, from them, right? Just managing to stay in that top 10. But this is the win that's going to put them firmly on the map now. I love how they played this. I think all 3 teams that were playing this ridge, it's such a difficult valley to play. They all played it very well, but Gen.G just able to take advantage of those stakes, those little fights, and really do what they need to do to secure the win. And I'm going to say it, Max, I don't mind
And
one of those
elimination.
players actually
Not
pushed
bad.
into the valley to grab that off angle. He did get knocked too far up the hill. Off angle, it was really risky, but I think it really paid off and helped them win.
It was a good position. I like the idea behind it, Neptura, but
I want to see who's on the bottom and who is gonna go home from here. That's what I want. That's what I want to see.
That off-angle position you're talking about next to that
Wait,
ridge
hold up.
on the side of the road.
Hold the freak up.
APG survived.
Hold the freak up. Wait. I'm not. I'm. Chat. Stay with me. Okay. Okay, so this is the 5. Okay, never mind. I was like, what happened to this guy? I thought this was a 4-man roster. I was like, what happened to that guy? Because on the picture, he's not there.
Gen.G get the chicken dinner right here. It all starts with this play. Claws with a huge nade onto IQ, able to injure them and then just take advantage of it right there. That is how you do it.
Team below for 30 points are going home. What do you think is the cutoff gonna be for like top 11? Sorry, not top 11. Top 30. 5 teams go home, right? So that means top 13, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen at a better time right there. Love to see Gen G being able to pull it out. They were, I believe, right there at the bottom 11th place before this match here. So definitely a good position going into day number 2.
Bro, Alter Ego needed to have 2 of the good Miramar games. 1 of 2 good Miramar games. They had neither.
This guy is just cracked.
Yeah, he is. I mean, we've known him before as the Shotgun King. Now
130 points for top 3. You think? Bro, isn't 130 oh, top 3? Yeah, you're right.
Mobile is evolving, and we love to see it. We also love to see this. I think this final end zone was just so interesting, right, Max? Because you had Wolves up on the cliff, you had Icy right below them, you had 9Z up on the north side.
Oh, Alter Ego made 4th? Dang, I didn't even realize that.
Crazy positions and some crazy rotations as well.
Crazy rotations indeed. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Look at these shifts here, Max.
Yeah, I was going to look at this one. I was just, okay, the drop location's pretty normal. Nothing big happens here. A lot of teams like APG are going to be going through Los Leones, actually picking early eliminations onto rejects. The inner circle, hugging the lower side of these cliffs next to Wolves was the right position to play because it just keeps them safe. No southern teams are going to be causing any issues for you. And then over to the eastern side, we see Alter Ego, and this needs to be pointed out very, very heavily here, Niptra. They were a duo and a third-party team. A big fight happening to the east as a duo. They popped off. They got so many elims. I think it was 7, if I'm not mistaken. That as a duo.
7 elimination, 9 elimination, 10, 10.
To see for that team.
Nice, dang, they were getting eliminations at the end.
I love seeing that though, because it's like, listen, they've had a pretty good day so far today. They were able, even though they lose half of their players early. It's not
who cares what RP skins they were?
Do this because we have skill and we have points on our side, and 7 eliminations just as a duo. I love
MVP is top right. I have no idea.
We don't care that we're a duo. We're still.
Do they have day 1 MVP? I thought they have overall MVP, not like day 1 MVP. Oh yeah, they do. They do. I saw
actually
that.
Just upend the entire game because of those 2 people who just run through multiple teams. It's great fun to see. The match rankings, Gen G with 20 points. I wonder where that's going to put them in the overalls though, because
how come they wear the RP outfits, not the cool other outfits? Oh, they're not. They're only allowed to wear certain outfits, Goddess,
really harp on that
because of the account and because of the IP issues as well.
And getting the better
like they are given an account with certain skins.
The group stages,
and then like the fair play and all that crap also comes into play.
And you know what? A duo is gonna make it happen here. But
AE was a live engine. That's what I'm saying. I never figured out where AE was. I didn't think they were top 4. I mean, like they were 4th place overall.
Wow, APG set a new record here for the PMGC.
90 points in one day. What the fuck?
The APG
bro, imagine if they keep doing this, they can easily go up to 150 points. 150 points, bro. That is crazy. Top 11 right here. 25 points. So that means, bro, Team Secret and GS are going home. I feel like these 3 teams are going home. Falcon can still do something. But these 3 are going home, bro. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think any of these teams on the bottom 5 can go up here? I don't think so. I use RP skin. I don't know why. Oh no. But this is esports though. You're talking about your personal classic versus this is esports. The reason that they only wear RP skin or like specific skin is different than the classic people. Your face cam is on the way. Oh, thank you, Farouk. Chat, what do you think? So Team Secret, because like I don't know, man. It's gonna be very hard for these guys, like 11 to 13, to go up here. 25. So I guess for top 11 it will be around like what, 70 points, 75 points. So if you can get 75 points, you still have a chance to go to last chance. Top three is gonna be interesting. I think APG and IC definitely qualify. It's just a matter of who's gonna be the third team to go to the finals. You're still alive? No, I just came back. Anyway, all right, chat. This is good and all and well. I will see you guys tomorrow. No, I'll see you guys in a bit.
And very happy to see, of course, them getting 90 points on the day with those two chicken dinners. Absolute bangers here. Same point in circle, right? Of course, in a circle, we get some of the best gameplay ever and they just dominate the lobby netra, or they just completely mess up big time and they're just not even involved in the top of the leaderboard. It's good to see we got that first option here.
Non 9G is performing higher than my expectation. Yeah.
It's nice to see that, even though, whoa, hang on a second. I just noticed that 4,200 top. You're insane. You're actually insane.
He got 22 elims? What the fuck? He got 22 elims and 5,000, almost like 4,500 damage. Holy smoke. Top was topping off, bro. Bro was juiced up.
Top absolutely crushed it today. Let's go ahead and make sure that we get 7WG down there to talk to this man, because 22 eliminations, 4,279 damage is just insane.
All right, chat. With that being said, I'm gonna be live in how many hours? Wait, hold up. 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, 12.5, 1, 2, 3.5. So I'll be live in 8 hours. I'll be live again in 8 hours. We're gonna do some crate opening. Hopefully we'll get some lucky and we're gonna record the video. So I will see you guys in 8 hours. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was fun. I actually enjoyed this group stage. I think I was thinking group stage was gonna be meh, but this is nice. If I don't see you in 8 hours, tomorrow also I'm gonna do the watch party. So I'll see you there for the watch party. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will catch you guys next time. Have a good day or a good night. Chemist is out. I'm gonna go sleep. Peace. Where's some music, bro? Where is some music? Put some music. What happened to my music? Why is there no? Oh, I had muted it. My bad.